California. Buenos dias, commissioners. My name is Pedro Toledo, and I'll be chairing today's California Citizens Redistricting Commission's public input session on our draft maps. We are offering language lines for Spanish language speakers to listen to their meeting or to listen to this meeting in their native language. Could I please have the Spanish interpreters provide our language line number where the public can listen to today's meeting in Spanish?
Yes, Chair, this is Margarita, Spanish interpreter. I will go ahead and read the instructions for the Spanish speakers. Para los hispanohablantes que deseen llamar para escuchar esta reunión en español, el número de teléfono es el 888-566-1377. Y por favor ingresen el número de identificación para la reunión, que es el 389-1010. De nuevo, el número de teléfono a marcar es el 888-566-1377. Y por favor ingresen el número de identificación de la reunión, que es el 389-1010 para los hispanohablantes que deseen escuchar esta reunión en español. Si desea dar su comentario público, la comisión estará tomando los comentarios públicos al final del día. El número de teléfono es el 877-853-5247. De nuevo, el número de teléfono para dar sus comentarios públicos es el 877-853-5247. Usted va a necesitar ingresar el código 854-8314-4624 y para poder dar su comentario público usted va a necesitar marcar este nuevo número de teléfono y ponerse en fila al final de la reunión. Si usted necesitará a un intérprete para proveer su comentario, se le proveerá un intérprete. Si usted está hablando para hablar, por favor no cuelgue, si no perderá su lugar en la fila. Gracias. Thank you.
Gracias, Margarita. Good morning, Ravi. Are you, please conduct roll call.
Thank you, Chair, and good morning. Commissioner Turner?
Here.
Commissioner Vasquez? Commissioner Yee?
Here.
Commissioner Ahmad?
Here.
Commissioner Akutagawa?
Here.
Commissioner Anderson? Commissioner Fernandez?
Presente.
Commissioner Forashari?
Here.
Commissioner Kennedy?
Here.
Commissioner Lamons?
Presente.
Commissioner Sadvani? Commissioner Sanai?
Here.
Commissioner Taylor?
Present.
And Commissioner Toledo.
Here.
Roll call is complete, Chair.
Thank you. Every 10 years after the federal government publishes updated census information, California must redraw the boundaries of its congressional, state senate, state assembly, and state board of equalization districts so that the districts correctly reflect the state's population. The 14-member commission is made up of 5 Republicans, 5 Democrats, and 4 not affiliated with either of those two parties. The commission must draw the district lines in conformity with strict, nonpartisan rules designed to create districts of relatively equal population that will provide fair representation for all Californians. You can visit us at wedrawthelinesca.org to get more information. This week, we've been getting public input on our draft maps. Today, we will be accepting input on any one of our maps, including state senate, state assembly, board of equalization, or congressional. Participating through these forms is not the only way to give input. You can also go online to wedrawthelinesca.org and use our submission tool to provide input. You can also draw maps at drawmycalifornia.org. You can submit maps through that platform and additional information to the commission, and we are able to access that information and use it as, consider it and use it in our deliberations. Some housekeeping rules. The commission will be enforcing a 2.5-minute time limits on appointments and will provide warnings at 30 and 15 seconds remaining. When you start your input, please identify which district plan and region you will be providing input on so that the mappers can bring it up on the map. We will open up the lines at the end of the day when we reach our public comment session, and today that'll be around 1:30, and we will continue to accept public comment callers through 2:30 when we will close the lines. If you are calling without an appointment, please do not hang up as you will lose your place in the line. With that, Katie, please go over the directions and instructions on starting the appointment sessions.
Good morning, Esther.
Good morning.
Welcome to the draft map feedback session. If you have not done so already, and if your unique ID ends in 001 through 037, please use the raise hand button at the bottom of your screen. You will be identified by your assigned unique ID number received with your invite for this session. When it is your turn to speak, I will promote you to have the ability to enable your own audio and/or video in the lower left corner of your screen. Public input time limit is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You will receive a verbal warning at 30 seconds and 15 seconds remaining in your speaking time. There will also be an active timer on the screen for your convenience. When you start your input, please identify which district plan and region you will be providing input on. And one more time, please use the raise hand button at the bottom of your screen to enter the public comment queue line indicating you are present and ready to comment. If your unique ID ends anywhere from 001 through 037 for session 1. And right now we will begin our day with unique ID 034, and then up next after that will be 010. 034, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan or region you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
I would like to address Congressional District for the County of Sacramento. Good morning, Commissioners. Thank you for all your work and allowing me to comment today. My name is Denise Ross-Frankum, and I am calling to ask that you keep the Sacramento floodplain together in one state and federal district. I own a home, live and work in the city of Sacramento, specifically in North Natomas, which is one of the areas in Sacramento most likely to flood. Sacramento has one of the highest flood risks in the nation. We are surrounded by two large rivers, the Sacramento and American. Our community shares evacuation routes, levee patrol watches, flood insurance rates, and very active local flood agencies whose work we could not live without. Millions and millions of dollars have been invested in our flood protection system, and we are very grateful for this investment. Since the city of Sacramento was founded, it has worked very hard to build and fortify its flood protection system. You may be familiar with the famous photo from 1862 when Governor Leland Stanford rowed a boat to his inauguration at the Capitol because the city was underwater. 75% of the funding for this work is from the federal government, and our advocacy as a community has been significant to get that funding. Having unified representation has made all the difference when we advocate for funding at the state and federal levels. These projects are much more expensive than any local community could afford. Over many decades of work by this local, state, and federal government, our flood protection system is better, but we still have much more work to do. Please respect the history that our city has endured and keep the Sacramento floodplain in one state and federal district. Thank you so much for your dedication, time, and thoughtful consideration. And just to give you an idea, in case you're not aware, in the area where my home is built, if there was a catastrophic flood, we would be under 26 feet of water is the estimate. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And right now we will have 010, and then up next after that will be 005. 010, I'll be promoting you now. 010, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district, plan, and region you would like to address. The floor is yours.
Good morning. Thank you, Katie. My name is Jerry Payne, calling for Quality California. I would like to zoom into the East Bay region. I'll be talking about our Assembly, Senate, and Congressional maps. Right, thank you. So for all three of these maps, I just want to thank the Commission for your recognition of the East Bay LGBTQ+ community be kept together in the Assembly, Senate, and Congressional draft maps. The East Bay region stretching from the city of El Cerrito in the north and south through Albany, Berkeley, Emeryville, Oakland, Alameda, and San Leandro has served as major building blocks of the East Bay LGBTQ+ community. Today, notable LGBTQ+ institutions like the Oakland LGBTQ+ Community Center and the Pacific Center, and several LGBTQ+ businesses and community spaces throughout the East Bay continue serving members of our community looking for more welcoming and affirming spaces or direct services unique to our community's needs. Our community has always come together to support one another, and the East Bay LGBTQ+ community is no exception. The community is mobilized and active and has demonstrated a cohesive voting pattern of electing diverse LGBTQ+ leaders in their local cities. For example, in El Cerrito, Berkeley, Emeryville, Oakland, and San Leandro, that all has diverse LGBTQ+ representation. This is spearheading LGBTQ+ representation throughout the state that reflects the LGBTQ+ community's true diversity in California. So again, I just want to thank you for keeping this LGBTQ+ community united. And since this is my last comment, I hope you all have a great Thanksgiving and take care.
Thank you, and have a great Thanksgiving.
And right now we will have 005, and up next after that will be 024. 005, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you please remind the mapper of what district, plan, and region you would like to address. The floor is yours.
Yes, good morning, Commissioners. My name is Noel Hasagaba, and I'm calling to comment on the city of Long Beach. Long Beach is my home, and I'm raising two daughters on the east side of the city, and not too far from the border of Orange County. I live in Long Beach, and I also work in Long Beach. In fact, I work for the Port of Long Beach. And I can tell you that while our city has a great diversity of spaces, we are one community. I want to thank you for grouping a large majority of Long Beach in the congressional map that you've drawn for this region. It's really important that you continue to support us by keeping us as intact as possible. In the past, I've seen iterations that have split us apart, and we definitely don't want to go in that direction. I know there's a little over a month more of line drawing and public comment left before the final maps are adopted. So I just ask that for Long Beach, that you please continue to keep the large majority of our city united. You have heard from hundreds of people across our city, and our voice is united. As you consider other areas to add to the congressional map for this area, would like to remind you that this commission, that we already share a congressional district with numerous Orange County cities like Rossmore and Los Alamitos. And of course, Avalon, Signal Hill, and Lakewood are part of our community and our school and college system. So again, thank you for your time, and I wish you and yours a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
And right now we will have 024. And up next after that will be 036. 024, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district, plan, and region you would like to address, the floor is yours.
Good morning, Commissioners. My name is Tina Insco. I'm a council member in the city of Escondido, located in North County, San Diego, on the I-15 corridor. I am testifying today regarding the ESC-Bonsall-Rainbow Assembly Draft Map to request that you revise the map to keep Escondido, Fallbrook, Bonsall, and Rainbow in a separate district from the city of San Diego, and unify it with our rural neighbors along the I-15 corridor, including Valley Center, Temecula, and the tribal lands east of the 15 to the San Diego Imperial border. Under the current Assembly draft, Escondido, Fallbrook, Bonsall, and Rainbow, which are rural communities, are connected with urban neighborhoods in the city of San Diego, including Rancho Bernardo, Forest Ranch, and Mira Mesa. These neighborhoods have very little in common with Escondido and our rural neighbors along the 15 freeway. I urge the Commission to draw the San Diego neighborhoods below Lake Hodges, or at least below the 56 freeway, into a separate district from Fallbrook, Bonsall, Rainbow, and the other rural communities near Escondido. Under the current draft maps, Escondido, Fallbrook, Bonsall, and Rainbow are also separated from Valley Center, Temecula, and other rural agricultural communities along the 15. Valley Center and Hidden Meadows are in many ways suburbs of Escondido. Residents living in Valley Center and Hidden Meadows rely on Escondido, not just for shopping and other commercial needs, but also medical and emergency services. Escondido Police and Fire respond to public safety concerns in these neighboring rural communities when needed. Fallbrook, Bonsall, Rainbow, Pala, and Palma Valley rely on the city of Temecula in the same way. All of our communities are connected by the 15 freeway. I urge the Commission to redraw the Assembly draft map to keep Escondido with a rural community of interest, including Valley Center, Rincon, Pala, Palma Valley, Hidden Meadows, Fallbrook, Bonsall, Rainbow, Temecula, and the tribal communities east of the Escondido County line. Thank you for your time and service to the state, and happy Thanksgiving to all.
Thank you so much.
And right now we have 036, and up next after that will be 001. 036, I will be promoting you now. (036), you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district, plan, and region you would like to address. The floor is yours.
Yes, thank you. I will be speaking about congressional maps and specifically CD Ventura draft. All right, thank you. Good morning, members of the commission. My name is Ramiro Adeva, and I'm the Assistant City Manager for the City of Agoura Hills. Thank you to the commission for the tireless work in drafting boundaries. I'm speaking today in regards to major concerns we have with the latest draft congressional maps. Early in the redistricting process, Agoura Hills stood alongside the cities of Calabasas, Hidden Hills, Malibu, and Westlake Village to author a letter from the Las Virgenes Malibu COG, urging the commission for a redistricting plan that keeps the COG cities together and connected to the Santa Monica Mountains. Unfortunately, Agoura Hills was placed in a district comprised predominantly of Ventura County cities, separated from the Santa Monica Mountains, despite Agoura Hills residing entirely within Los Angeles County. The city of Agoura Hills was incorporated into LA County in 1982. All essential services and community interests are rooted in Los Angeles County. Our police force are LA County sheriffs. Our firefighters are from LA County Fire District. Our city even falls under LA County's North Area Plan, a specific plan containing policies governing areas of Los Angeles County that include Agoura Hills. Unlike any of the agencies in the proposed congressional district, we are geographically located in a region that drains directly to the Santa Monica Bay, and are active partners in the North Santa Monica Bay Watershed Area Steering Committee. From an emergency management and hazardous mitigation standpoint, it's imperative we remain connected with LA County agencies we have historically leaned on to coordinate first responders and mass evacuations. The success of recovery efforts, as we learned firsthand from the devastating Woolsey fire in 2018, depends on locking arms with our COG and surrounding cities to seek federal assistance from a common congressional representative. As a COG, along with Los Angeles County, we have secured funding towards critical services, infrastructure, and protection of natural resources, which often include assistance or support from shared congressional representation, which again would be threatened if the current plan is approved. Agoura Hills respectfully asks the commission to revise the lines in a way that reconnects Agoura Hills with its COG cities, partners in Los Angeles County, and the Santa Monica Mountains. Agoura Hills is vastly different demographically and socioeconomically than the agencies included in the draft maps. As a result, the challenges we face are different as well. Redrawing the lines is the only way we stand a chance of having representation that can advocate for what's important to us. Relocating 21,000 people will hardly tip the population scales, but has profound impacts in ensuring effective congressional representation for Agoura Hills. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And right now we have 001, and then up next after that will be 009. 001, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you. Yes, this will be District 25 with the Santa Clarita Antelope Valley. It was been an interesting processing these revisions. We have lost Simi Valley. Please return, keep Simi Valley in District 25. Continue with the plan that is already in effect. Please do not take this draft version. Simi Valley and Santa Clarita are quite a bit similar demographically, and the Antelope Valley has long been connected to Santa Clarita thanks to the 14 freeway and people that do come over the back way, the back door entrance over through the mountains. I am a big part of the veteran community up here, although I am not a veteran. I support veterans. I've had many family members and friends who have been veterans. One of the groups I'm with has a strong connection with the veteran community in Simi Valley. Please bring Simi Valley back into this district. Keep the original. Please do not accept the draft. Veterans are an important part of our entire nation. They cover all socioeconomic and ethnic backgrounds. They are, I'm going to say, the backbone of our country. They have given their lives. Some have actually given their lives. Some have many disabling factors from serving, and that goes for the families as well that need to support their loved ones. Please keep Simi Valley and the Antelope Valley and Santa Clarita together as the current District 25 is. Please do not accept this draft. Thank you. Have a great Thanksgiving. It's been an interesting process on this end and learning what you all need to be doing as general citizens pulled out of the stepping up to take this position on for our state. Thank you again. Have a great day.
Thank you and have a great Thanksgiving.
And right now we have 009, and then up next after that will be 007. 009, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district, plan, and region you would like to address, the floor is yours.
Hi, thank you. Good morning. It would be the Long Beach Congressional Map draft maps, please. Good morning, Commissioners. Thank you for the chance to provide feedback today. My name is Mireya Navarro, and I'm speaking today about the Long Beach Congressional draft maps. Professionally, I work in the Port of Long Beach and have been very involved in the Long Beach area for many years. Firstly, I want to thank the Commission for your recent work to bring more of the city into one assembly, state senate, and congressional district. The Port of Long Beach is always striving to be greener, cleaner, and more business friendly. Having good lines of communications with our elected officials help with those goals. Moving forward, I hope the Commission will continue to keep Long Beach unified. From my perspective, we are a city that cares deeply about the environment and ask that if more cities are needed to be added to our final maps, that they be similarly passionate about the environment. Keep the Port of Long Beach with the rest of our city and our coastline. Again, I thank the Commission for all you're doing for the state. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And right now we have 007, and then up next after that will be 037. 007, I'll be promoting you now. It would appear there might be a connectivity issue with the audio. Oh, well, see, I just need to say that, and then they'll just go over. Okay. 007, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. And if you please remind the mapper of what district, plan, and region you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Good morning. Thank you, and good morning, Commissioners. My name is Miles Nevin, and I wanted to address the Long Beach area. So firstly, I just wanted to say thank you so much for uniting as much of Long Beach as possible in your draft congressional maps. I'm really encouraged and hope to see that it stays this way throughout your process. Several weeks ago, I had sent a letter to the commission expressing how important it is to the LGBTQ community here in our area to remain united. And that's because Long Beach is such a special place. We have a proud, visible, and connected LGBT community, and one of the largest in California, in fact. And we have worked hard to uplift our LGBTQ voices in our city. I'd certainly like for us to be able to continue this work in a meaningful way and to work with elected officials in our area who understand the power of our LGBTQ voices. Please don't break up our LGBT community here in the Long Beach area. Again, thank you for hearing this feedback and for bringing more of Long Beach into the congressional map for this region. I know that you have such a tough job to do, and at the end of the day, that Long Beach won't be a district by itself. So again, please, as you look to add more population in this region, look to places where the LGBTQ population is strong. Equality California presented maps that include most of Long Beach and Lakewood. They also connect Orange County coastal LGBTQ communities. So please take that into consideration as you draw the maps. But again, for me personally, it's most important not to break up our Long Beach LGBTQ historic community because of how meaningful it has been. So thank you again so much, and hope you all have a great day and a great week.
Thank you so much.
And right now we have 037, and then up next after that will be 013. 037, I'll be promoting you now. 037, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district, plan, and region you would like to address, the floor is yours.
Yes, addressing the Central Valley, Congressional Assembly and Senate. Shall I start?
Go ahead.
Great. I'm Camila Chavez, Executive Director of the Dolores Huerta Foundation, DHF. Our president, Dolores Huerta, has been working in the Central Valley since the early 60s. We established DHF in 2003. We are putting racial and social justice in GIS. Our redistricting experience began in 2011 with the statewide redistricting. We then engaged in Kern County Board of Supervisors mapping in 2017, Kern High School District in 2018, and Kern Community College District in 2020. This experience allowed us to testify as experts at state legislative hearings to support AB 849, the California Fair Maps Act of 2019. We live and work in the Central Valley and have profound local knowledge. As there are no commissioners from Kern, Fresno, Kings, Tulare, Madera, Stanislaus, or Merced counties, the DHF established a comprehensive equitable maps coalition working with over 5,000 Central Valley residents and dozens of public interest organizations. We collected over 1,200 community of interest surveys and drew maps at all levels of government that hundreds of people have testified to support. We applied proven metrics to draw effective Kern, Kings, and Tulare County VRA districts that meet at least 65% Latino population, 55% plus Latino CVAP, and 50% plus voter registration. The Tulare County Independent Redistricting Commission used our standards to adopt a Board of Supervisors map that has already prevented legal action. While 55% CVAP or higher is absolutely necessary in Kern, Tulare, and Kings counties, it may not be necessary in other areas. We strongly believe that this commission must draw 3 effective VRA congressional districts, 2 effective VRA Senate districts, and 4 effective VRA Assembly districts in the Central Valley. Asian and Latinx communities are growing and will continue to grow over the next 10 years in Fresno, the Valley, and California. Hard decisions must be made and must be guided by those in our region. Our maps were drawn by Central Valley residents, for Central Valley residents, and should continue to inform your next round of maps. Thank you. Si se puede. Yes, we can.
Thank you so much.
And right now we have 013, and up next after that will be 006. 013, I'll be promoting you now. 013, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Good morning, commissioners. I will be focusing on the San Joaquin Valley. All right, my name is Marisa Moraza. I am with Power California. I have spoken with you all before and really appreciate the opportunity to continue to provide comments. And really want to thank the commission for the time, dedication, and effort that has gone into this process and in drafting these maps. And continuing to highlight comments that have already happened from the Central Valley. We appreciate the inclusion of 3 VRA seats in the Central Valley. And we know we can continue to strengthen districts to ensure fair representation in candidates of choice. I'll be speaking specifically on Assembly and Senate districts. So to start at the Senate level, I want to provide comment on the ECA map. As has already been highlighted, the Central Valley floor should not be included with the Sierras. We need to strengthen representation for Central Valley priorities and Sierra and foothill populations. So this will require architectural changes and adjustments, but it is important that cities such as Merced, Modesto, Turlock that were included in this district are able to have their own Central Valley district. Moving on to the assembly maps, wanting to provide comment on the Fresno draft, wanting to ensure that we are continuing to put communities of color together and keeping those communities of interest together. It's also important to ensure that we are considering socioeconomic status and ensuring that we have Highway City, which is West Fresno, and that southern portion of the Fresno urban core. This means including the section of apartments and multifamily units that are part of the Fig Garden Loop. This is around west of the railroad tracks up to around Bullard Avenue. Folks are united by issues of infrastructure, housing insecurity, and affordability. With this map, we do also want to ensure student housing continues to be included. So thank you for including areas of student housing around Fresno
30
State,
seconds.
which is that area below Shaw and west of the campus. In the Assembly Merced Fresno map, we want to continue to strengthen the Latino CVAP. So please keeping that in mind as we continue to build out that large district.
15.
So just want to thank you for your time and continue to have good luck with the rest of this process. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have 006, and then up next after that will be 025. 006, I'll be promoting you now. .006, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hello, commissioners. I am addressing the Long Beach Congressional District. My name is Camille Bolton, and I'm calling about Long Beach. I want to thank you for reuniting the 2 Long Beach City College campuses into the same congressional district. As someone who cares deeply about the success of Long Beach City College students, I can tell you that the decision impacts our students, faculty, and staff greatly, and we truly appreciate it. I know you still have a few weeks worth of work to do, and certainly there will be a lot to cover statewide. But for Long Beach City College, I want to share our appreciation for the decision you've made to reunify our City College campuses in a single congressional district. Please do not make any changes to that. As long as Long Beach is kept mostly together, our Long Beach City College campuses should be okay, and that's what we need. Thank you for your time, and we wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And right now we have 025, and then up next after that will be 012. 025, I'll be promoting you now. .025, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Good morning. My name is Masih Segovian, and I'm speaking on behalf of the Santa Clarita City Council and would like to provide comments on the Congressional, Senate, and Assembly draft maps related to the Santa Clarita area located in North Los Angeles County. Perfect. The city of Santa Cruz is the third most populous city in the county, home to approximately 228,000 residents, with an additional 70,000 people residing in the adjacent unincorporated areas of the Santa Cruz Valley. These adjacent unincorporated communities include Acton, Agua Dulce, Castaic, and Stevenson Ranch, share many unifying conditions with the city, including geographic, economic, social, climatic, and watershed boundaries. Furthermore, the city collaborates on regional issues, including transportation planning, homelessness, public safety, emergency preparedness and response, and water quality and supply with the surrounding unincorporated areas directly adjacent to the city, and the cities of Lancaster and Palmdale, located in the Antelope Valley, and the city of Simi Valley, connected by the Santa Susana Mountains. Specifically, the city serves on the North Los Angeles County Transportation Coalition, with the unincorporated areas of the North Los Angeles County, including Acton and Agua Dulce, and the cities of Lancaster and Palmdale. The coalition develops regional policies and implements projects and programs to address critical transportation issues, promote economic development, and maximize transportation funding opportunities in the region. Moreover, the city shares many commonalities with the city of Simi Valley, including almost identical topographies, with both cities predominantly surrounded by mountain passes and open space. As such, the cities work diligently on wildfire prevention and safety policies with state and federal representatives. Additionally, due to similar dry climates and vast open space, the city and Simi Valley have been disproportionately impacted by public safety power shutoff events issued by Southern California Edison. As both service areas have experienced a significantly high frequency of PSPS events, local officials from both communities have collectively advocated to Edison, state and federal representatives, and the California Public Utilities Commission for greater investment in electric grid hardening and wildfire prevention. Therefore, we respectfully urge the Commission to include the city of Simi Valley in the Congressional and Assembly draft map, and to replace the communities of the San Fernando Valley, including Pacoima, Arleta, Sun Valley, North Hollywood West, and Panorama City, which have limited to no commonalities with
10 seconds.
San Fernando Valley, with Acton, Agua Dulce, and the cities in the Antelope Valley for the Senate draft map. Thank you for your consideration of my comments and for your service this past year. Thanksgiving.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have 012, and up next after that will be 026. 012, I'll be promoting you now. 012, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address. The floor is yours.
I would look at CD Savannah Ana and CD No Coast. Hello, commissioners. My name is Mike Ai. I'm actually calling on behalf of myself today. As a first generation Vietnamese American who grew up in Orange County, I wanted to bring your attention to the issues around CD Savannah Ana. I know there's been a great deal of testimony about uniting Seal Beach, Huntington Beach, and Little Saigon. I just wanted to point out to the commission that by combining Seal Beach and Huntington Beach with Little Saigon, you actually decrease the API CVAP in Savannah Ana. If the commission plans to increase API CVAP in Savannah Ana, adding Seal Beach and Huntington Beach to Savannah Ana will do the opposite. It decreases the API CVAP. It would make more sense to create a coastal congressional district, combining the coastal communities into CD No Coast, which share the same coastal issues and also unites the LGBTQ+ community. Finally, I would like to thank you all again for all the hard work you have done. I wish you an early happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And right now we have 026. And up next after that will be 016. 026, I'll be promoting you now. (026), you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours. 026. You should be seeing an unmute prompt in the center of your screen at this point. There you are.
Okay, good morning, commissioners. My name is Harold Standerfirm, and I would like to address the commission on Southwest Riverside and South Orange County, North San Diego County districts. Thank you for the opportunity to address the commission on these maps. And my bottom line is I urge you to keep the city of Encinitas in one congressional district, one Senate district, and one assembly district. I am a resident of a community of Levenheim, one of the 5 neighborhoods that comprise the city of Encinitas. Approximate population of the city is 61,000. This city incorporated in 1986. The city was founded in part as a result of rampant, unplanned growth in the area when it was unincorporated. The growth was done at the whim of the distant county board of supervisors. Between 1980 and 1990, this region grew in population from 10,000 to 50,000. My request to the commission is that the community of Levenheim, which is part of the city of Encinitas, be included in the same congressional district as the remaining portion of the city. We are a community, one city, one community. We share the same city council, mayor, representatives on the county board of supervisors, the same school districts, including community college district, same water boards, same police, same fire district. We share the same cultural history. And currently we have the same state senator, same state assembly representative, and same congressional member. In short, we are a community of interest with similar concerns and issues. I speak for my community. Please do not attach us to a distant district that stretches as far east as Riverside, nearly 100 miles away. We should be included with the coastal district, reflecting our coastal issues and mutual interest. I thank the commission for their service to the state of California and wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have 016, and then up next after that will be 028. 016, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address. The floor is yours.
Good morning, Commission. I am referencing the Oakland-Emeryville area. Good morning again. My name is Nicole Franklin. I'm an Oakland native and a member of Black Women Organized for Political Action. I'm here to ask the Commission to maintain a strong Black voting population on all levels for the city of Oakland to protect the voice of Black communities here and make sure we're able to have a voice and elect a candidate and representative of our choice. The Commission has done a great job by ensuring East and West Oakland are together, but should also consider bringing Emeryville in with Oakland on all district levels. Oakland has a rich history that is anchored by its diversity. And at the core of that diversity are the countless contributions made by Black Oaklanders to uphold the civil rights and social justice of all Oakland residents. In my conversations with communities of interest, everybody knows exactly what's happening in Oakland. Black Oakland, strategic disinvestment. We have not felt the economic prosperity of a hot housing market and tech jobs. We've seen higher income folks get priced out of San Francisco and move to Oakland, while Blacks have been pushed further east or completely out of a city that we can no longer afford. It's so important that we have representatives that understand this and that redistricting does not divide us. Staying together is key to reversing the strategic disinvestment and fracturing that has happened in Oakland over the last 40 years and the rapid gentrification that has accelerated in the city over the past decade. By working together, we have an opportunity to reverse the legacy of Black erasure and lean into democracy by ensuring the Commission can draw lines that reflect and strengthen representation for our Black communities. The result of this year's redistricting will have far-reaching impacts on the residents of Oakland for years to come. So I want to thank this Commission for its hard work on this very important issue. In closing, thank you and happy holidays.
Thank you so much. And right now we have 028, and up next after that we will have 032. 028, I'll be promoting you now. 028, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Yes, I'm speaking in favor of the current draft of the La Mesa Spring Valley map.
Thank you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Hi everyone. My name is Iani Rivera. I'm a San Diego County resident, specifically living in Lemon Grove. And I'm speaking in favor of the current draft of La Mesa Spring Valley map, keeping these communities together, specifically for the purposes of representation by elected officials, which is extremely important. In this map, it encompasses the communities where people live and would commute to San Diego's 32nd Street Naval Station, Coronado Naval Station, and other military facilities. This district also encompasses a rich immigrant community and is the heart of San Diego's historical civilian working class. And these people are responsible for building the foundation for what San Diego has become today. These people that live in this area, including myself, we really utilize the family resource centers that are within this particular draft of the map. The idea that the location of these public services where strong immigrant communities like the East African immigrant community live and work would be separated wouldn't be a benefit to these communities and to San Diego as a whole. So thank you so much for your time and happy holidays to everyone.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have 032, and up next after that will be 029. 032, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hi, my name is Marjorie Sturdy, and I'm calling in today about the Northern Central Valley, Stanislaus County maps, congressional maps, excuse me.
Thank you. Go ahead, please.
So the current draft maps that you guys released on the 10th of November do not accurately represent our Northern Central Valley needs. We have a map here that splits our county main city, Modesto, straight in half. And while our county, our city of Modesto is mostly minorities, this completely drowns out our minority voices as well as our voices for our general county and community. Our current congressional district map has almost the entire county in it, and it has provided us for the last several years amazing representation that has aided in getting plans and funding for various projects, including transportation and affordable housing. The current map would completely dilute and put into question the progress that has been made in the last 5 to 10 years, as well as possibly diminish some of the growth or transportation growth that we have had from the commute districts that include Tracy, Mountain House, Ripon, because our commuting population is very large. They very frequently, a huge number of our community commutes to the Bay Area still during COVID, myself being one of those in the past. I currently now live in Oakdale, which is in the northern right part of the district. In the current map, the ECA map would put me in a representation district with all of the mountain communities all the way up to South Lake Tahoe. My community, I can guarantee you, has absolutely nothing in common with those communities. Those are mostly tourist communities. We are a hardworking community with a huge number of people, community representation that commutes to the west, not to the east. The east commutes to us. And so I really beg of you to change your map back to something similar to what you released on November 2nd, which also more accurately represents our minorities and our community best. Thank you for taking on this momentous task, and I really appreciate you. Have a happy holidays.
Thank you so much. And right now we have 029, and up next after that will be 027. 029, I'll be promoting you now. 029. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
We sure can.
Oh, wonderful. Well, thank you all for your time this morning. My name is Ryan Altoon, a longtime resident of Toluca Lake in the San Fernando Valley. So I'll be focusing on the San Fernando Valley map, the SC-SFV. And just want to focus in that area. Historically, Toluca Lake has, even geographically, had a lot of affinity with our neighbors to the north of us in North Hollywood. In fact, the federal map, the zip code, actually overlays Toluca Lake as, in fact, North Hollywood. And so a few things I just wanted to mention. First, we just appreciate the tremendous job that the panel has done in pairing the working class neighborhoods of the East San Fernando Valley together. But note that it is critical that both the Senate district labeled map and the central San Fernando Valley Assembly map should be corrected so that we can unify North Hollywood and Toluca Lake to the central San Fernando Valley Assembly map and so forth with the Senate district. So I've had a lot of time within Toluca Lake. I've actually served on the neighborhood council for about 10 years. I'm its former president for 8 of those years and as chair of the Planning and Land Use Committee. And note that there are a tremendous amount of issues and opportunities that affect both of our communities to the north and south. And right now we are currently drawn as we're sharing jurisdiction with, in the new map, Studio City and some other areas. And in fact, the freeway, the 170 freeway, acts as a geographic boundary between the two. So when you look at the corridors of the street, principally Lankershim Boulevard and Camarillo, they are corridors that impact seamlessly these two communities, which is why we'd like to have them unified. North Hollywood and Toluca Lake share not only cultural, but has also historic ties. They rely on one another for critical infrastructure, including major transportation hubs, and also rely on the Red Line that connects them and other state transportation projects to generate foot traffic in the area for Toluca Lake and our business corridors, which is most important these days. So keeping our neighborhoods in one Senate and Assembly seat that allows current projects, designed to economically develop the area and continue without disruption is very important. These are small population shifts we're talking about, but they do have some meaningful impact. They don't require major changes. So we'd appreciate this adjustment and look forward to your work in the time to come. Thank you very much for your consideration and happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Thank you so much. And right now we have 022. And up next after that, we have 030. 022, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
We sure can. Go ahead, please.
Okay. I'm sorry. Do you see my video?
We see your video and we hear you loud and clear.
Oh, fantastic. Good morning, commissioners. My name is Lisa Wozab. I am a lifelong resident of Fullerton and appreciate all of the hard work the commission has done throughout the process. I'm calling in reference to the Seal Brea draft map. I think the commission unfortunately missed the mark while drawing this district. It includes the coast, a vibrant Vietnamese area, and then Fullerton and Brea. There are 3 completely different communities that are now arbitrarily drawn together in one congressional district. I think it would make more sense if we separated Brea and North Orange County from the Northwest Orange County and coastal cities, and instead grouped it with Yorba Linda and Anaheim Hills. These are actually similar communities, and if we basically shifted the Orange County district clockwise around the VRA Santa Ana district, I think we would end up pleasing the many different communities of interest in this area. Fullerton, Brea, Yorba Linda, Anaheim Hills, and Orange share very similar concerns such as infrastructure, wildfires, and housing affordability. I'm a member of the Infrastructure and Natural Resources Commission of the City of Fullerton. Currently, Fullerton has mutual aid agreements for some of our first responder services with neighboring cities, which potentially could end up in different congressional districts. affecting potential funding and grant opportunities. As a family, we reside in Fullerton. Our son attends school in Yorba Linda, and our church is located in Anaheim Hills. As North Orange County residents, this is an experience for many families and business owners. We also share similar economies, and I hope the commission considers placing them in one congressional district. And I wish you all a happy Thanksgiving, and thank you for all your efforts and consideration of these regional concerns.
Thank you so much. All right, now we will have 030, and then up next after that will be 003. 030, I'll be promoting you now. Zero 030, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hello, am I visible and heard by everyone?
Yes, you are.
Great, thank you. My name is Zachary Scobold. I live in Simi Valley. I'm a lifelong resident of East Ventura County. I'd like to quickly thank the commission for their service in this redistricting process. I can only imagine the difficulty in finding a fair solution for as many residents as possible. So the continued effort here is highly appreciated. However, I do call in to express disappointment with the decision to lump the entirety of Simi Valley into the same district as Thousand Oaks, Calabasas, and Malibu. I believe these areas are quite distinctively separate communities in many regards. A previous commenter mentioned it was far more in common with our neighboring city of Santa Clarita, and I agree with that. Notably today, I'd like to just bring to the attention that the fact that Simi Valley is a lot younger than Calabasas, Westlake Village, and Malibu. My research shows that our 65 and younger population is a mere 15% compared to upwards of 26% in both Malibu and Westlake. Simi Valley's residents are also a lot less affluent than those regions as well. Our per capita income in Simi Valley is around 10% less than it is in Thousand Oaks, and upwards of 20% in Malibu and Calabasas areas as well. There are really many differences between Simi Valley, Thousand Oaks, Calabasas, Malibu, and Westlake than what I described, but these are just a few that demonstrate that Simi Valley should really not be in the same district as Thousand Oaks and those other regions I mentioned. I believe we are far more culturally sharing a community with Santa Clarita and the North Valley area. So I really hope you'll take that into consideration and maybe consider redrawing that area. Thank you for your time and happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have 003, and then up next after that will be 027. 003, I will be promoting you now. .003, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Perfect, thank you. Good morning, commissioners. My name is Rahul Sen. I'm calling about Long Beach. Thank you for uniting more of our city into a single congressional district. I recently got more engaged in the local city council race and got to know the downtown area quite well. Before that, I used to think Long Beach was one big city. Even though that's true, there are so many unique neighborhoods that each play their own part in our city's urban fabric, and each depends on the other. That's why it's so important for us to stay grouped together. Long Beach just finished our own independent redistricting process for city council districts recently, so I think we know a little bit about what you have to consider. Thank you for all that you're doing and for making public comment so accessible. We appreciate being able to share just how important it is to continue keeping Long Beach united in your draft maps, so that especially in our congressional district, the final map reflects a united Long Beach. We know you will have to make some tough decisions about population, but please keep our downtown, our Cambodian community, our port, and our LGBT communities together. Thank you again and have a great day.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have unique ID 027. I'll be promoting you now. 027, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hi, good morning. I am commenting on draft map ECA for California State Senate, Merced County, current Senate District 12. Good morning, everyone. Citizen Redistricting Commission. My name is Sol Rivas, and I am the Executive Director of Valley Onward. I want to start by thanking you all for the hard work you're doing to drive the lines for all California congressional, state, and assembly districts. I have been a lifelong resident of Merced County, born and raised here, and I have never seen the kind of enthusiasm for participation in our elections and our communities that I have in the past several years. And I have never felt so hopeful. Valley Onward, in conjunction with many other organizations and leaders, were inspired by the results of the 2018 election in Merced County, not just because of who was elected, but because who voted. And all of these elections, overall turnout exceeded expectation. As a percentage of the total electoral in Merced County, there were more young and Latino voters than ever. This has happened because Merced County, along with other majority Latino counties in the current Senate District 12, Monterey, San Benito, Madera, and Fresno, had come together with a purpose to support each other and to work in partnership with other elected candidates of our choice and to dedicate ourselves to making an impact in our community. The effects of your draft Senate map, ECA, will roll back all of the progress we have made to build our local democracy and increase participation among the underserved communities and those less frequent voters. You are removing us from our Central Valley and San Benito Valley and Salinas Valleys racial, agricultural, and rural communities of interest and placing us with counties who we have very little in common, Inyo, Mono, and Amador. Before you draw final maps, please consider some of the leaders that I have had the pleasure of working with since 2018 in Merced County. Please consider families and leaders who have lived and become animated by the political opportunities to make a difference. Please consider the message you will send to them to never be able to elect a state senator who looks like them. Consider somebody like my own child that have had ambitions to be civically engaged. What will they tell their children, my children, about how our democracy works? Please put Merced County back into something that resembles current Senate District 12 so we can continue to work with our fellow Salinas, San Bernardino, and Central Valley allies. Thank you and have a wonderful holiday week.
Thank you so much. And right now we'll have unique ID 014. I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district, plan, and region you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Good morning. Please move me to the congressional map. Let's start with NCOAST, North Coast. Go ahead and start my timer. Hi, my name is Sam Sukatan, calling for a third time on behalf of the California Environmental Voters Education Fund. Again, definitely appreciate your leadership and your thoughtfulness and your hard work on this. So going to go over the congressional plan as I did with our Senate and Assembly interests. As I mentioned, on the North Coast, we appreciate that you took the California Native Vote Project's maps. We have some changes to keep the Karuk lands whole in the West. With that in mind, please draw Siskiyou County, as much of Siskiyou County as necessary, and I defer to the Yurok and the Karuk. As far draw as at least the Fort Jones, very possibly west into the North Coast District, keeping Humboldt whole, and then you can make up the population if necessary by going to Sonoma. If you move east for me, looking at the Placer-Sac District and the Eastern California District, as the Executive Director of Valley Forward mentioned, you have been drawing a Sierras corridor with the Central Valley. I believe in the Senate, you take in Stanislaus, in the Assembly, you take in Fresno, and here in the congressional map, you take in what we're calling the Modesto Dip. We don't think that it's necessary to have a Sierra and an Eastern California, like a Placer-Sac, and then a ECA district. If you, again, draw from Sierra down to Inyo County, with the foothills and exempt the Central Valley in its entirety. Again, if you have to draw pop and go west, go to Roseville, go to Truckee, you don't have to go to Stanislaus, the Central Valley, and that frees you up to do more Latino VRA districts in the Central Valley. If I could just jump down to this SD North Coast. So that's the south coast, the north coast of SD, south coast of Orange County. I do want to mention, Commissioner Sinai mentioned this, that the I-15 corridor in Fallbrook should not be drawn with the I-5 corridor, which includes on the north side your San Clemente, your San Juan Capistrano, and your Dana Point, and then on the south with your Encinitas, your Carlsbad, Oceanside, and Vista. So take that out. If you need to draw more, go down as far as La Jolla as you need to. I'm taking UCSD as the southern border, or north to Laguna. So again, an I-5 coastal community there.
Thank you so much. And Chair, at this time, that is all of our unique IDs in the queue.
Thank you, Katie. Could we have the raised hand instructions in English and Spanish?
Oh, I do apologize. It looks like 008 just popped in. 008. If you'll please use the raise hand button at the bottom of your screen. And Chair, you would like me to read the instructions or just give the raise hand instructions?
Actually, there's a bunch of raised hands coming
So
up,
we'll just
so
go
maybe
with
we
that.
could just continue, yeah.
Okay, perfect. I will start with unique ID 008 as they do have an appointment. And then up next after that will be caller ID 9286.
Very good.
008, I will be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hi, everyone. My name is Eric Paulus, and I'm calling today about the congressional region involving Long Beach. I have lived in Long Beach for many years and work in education. I'm also a member of the LGBTQ community. We've been united in asking that you do not break up our community. We have a historic and large gay communities, and we are asking that you respect and support us. We highlighted that Equality California had identified Long Beach as a gay and LGBTQ dense region, and I'm so thankful that you heard our call. I also want to thank the commissioners that have worked to not just keep Long Beach together, but also communities like San Diego, San Francisco, the Palm Springs area, and our neighbors in Los Angeles. It is vital that our voices are recognized as a strong community of interest, and I appreciate you recognizing that. Please continue to keep our community united as you draw the final maps. We are counting on this commission, especially the LGBTQ members, to fight to keep us whole. Thank you again.
Thank you so much. I would like to invite those that have called in to please press *9. This will raise your hand indicating you wish to give comment. And right now we will have caller 9286, and then up next after that will be caller 5701. Caller 9286, caller 9286, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Thank you. I will be commenting on the congressional map in northern Los Angeles County, where I've lived for 37 years, and that is the CD-AVSCV draft map. The Redistricting Commission has done an excellent job drawing this contiguous map and balancing the diverse population of this congressional district. Thank you to all of the commissioners for your hard work and your focused efforts to this nonpartisan process. I encourage you to finalize this map and keep LA County together so that our elected officials can maximize their efforts without doubling the work they would need to do to serve populations in 2 or even 3 separate counties as previously considered. LA County is large enough without having to superficially add in other counties by connecting them by a thread of a crosstown highway. And so I urge you not to attach Simi Valley, which is a single city from another county. The residential communities from northern San Fernando Valley, Santa Clarita, all the way through Palmdale and Lancaster share these features in common. We live here because of the affordable housing, and that makes us commuters. We commute to jobs south of us in the greater LA area, and shares transportation system, including the 14, 5, and 405 freeways, and the Metrolink that runs from Lancaster through Santa Clarita and San Fernando to Burbank and downtown LA. Our kids transferring from local community colleges funnel to the only university in our area, and that's Cal State University Northridge.
30 seconds.
The closest. If adjustments are made, I urge you to continue with your plan and extend into LA County. In these public input sessions, I've been hearing about support to reattach a single city, Simi Valley, to the draft map.
15.
I have not heard a single caller able to identify a common interest between Simi and this map that isn't common to the entire state of California. Yes, we both have veterans. Yes, we both have Southern California Edison, but that serves most of Southern California. I urge.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have caller 5701, and then up next after that will be caller 2961. Caller 5701, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Sí, hola, ¿hay servicios de traducción en español?
Un momento, por favor. May I have a Spanish interpreter?
Hi, this is the Spanish interpreter.
Hi, Joanna. Caller 5701 will be needing interpretation.
Okay, I'll go ahead and introduce myself. Okay.
Sí, muy buenos días. Estoy
Hola.
llamando acerca.
Buenos días, perdón, soy Joana, la intérprete. Solo quería explicarle rápidamente. El proceso va a ser interpretación consecutiva. Entonces, cuando hable en frases cortas y tome pausas para poder yo interpretarle. Entonces, tal vez lo interrumpa y le diga pausa. And Katie, did you want me to give him a number or no?
Oh, no, we're not doing that, but thank you.
Gotcha. Okay, just checking. Okay, adelante.
Muchas gracias. Estoy hablando para dar comentario acerca el Valle Central.
Okay, thank you so much. I wanted to call and give a comment regarding the Central Valley area.
Nomás quiero, he estado leyendo y la manera que está ahorita escrito el Valle, pues es muy difícil para la comunidad latina y para asegurarnos que nos representen bien en el gobierno en esta siguiente década.
Well, I've been reading along, and the way I see it now, the way that the valley is being designed, it's very difficult for the Latino community to have a good representation in the government for this next decade. Mm-hmm.
Nosotros solamente queremos buena oportunidad y pues que salga todo de manera justa y pues necesitamos un poco de consideración y pues tratamiento y consideración de cómo están dibujando todo para los distritos a representar la comunidad latina.
Well, we just want good opportunities. We want everything to be fair, and we need some consideration or a better treatment for the district lines to be drawn with a better representation. Mm-hmm. For the Latino community, sorry. Better representation for the Latino community. Mm-hmm.
Sí, aquí el Valle Central, la comunidad latina es muy grande y pues queremos ver líneas justas y que nos representen bien. Y eso es todo.
Okay. Well, the Latino community here in the Central Valley is very big, and so we want fair lines and for good representation. That's all.
Muchísimas gracias.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And right now we have caller 2961, and then up next after that will be caller 0471. Caller 2961, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. One more time. Caller 2961, if you'll please press *6 one more time. The floor is yours.
Buenos días, Maria Grijalba, Director of the Latino Information and Resource Center here from West Sacramento. I'm calling regarding Yolo Lake Congressional Draft Map. I am the resident, AKA plaintiff, that forced district elections under the CVRA into my school district and city council. The proposed map would separate Yolo County from Solano County. Yolo County has nothing in common with the lake region. Please do not accept this draft map, as it is politically dangerous for Latinos. It would lump us into a very politically conservative region. We would lose John Garamendi, and it would further silence the Latino voices in Yolo County. I beg your consideration. Yesterday, I commented about the extreme racist policies in Yolo County against Latinos and people of color, which have developed here thanks to our 16-year district attorney, Jeff Reisig. I wanted to share how that in 2013, we had the highest rate in the whole state for charging minors as adults in court, more than Los Angeles, Stockton, or Oakland. We are known for the harsh sentences. 90-year prison sentences are very common here. Even if you don't spill blood or kill anyone, 90 years is very common for Latinos and people of color, by the way, not for the white population. The last example of an extreme policy here is that I want to give you is the fact that only 3% of YOLO is Black. Yet on any given day, the average amount of the Black population in the inmate population is 23%. So please reject this map. Please don't separate us from Solano. 15. It's practically a death sentence. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have caller 0471, and then up next after that will be caller 4775. Caller 0471, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Thank you very much. My name is Henry Lowe. I am the Mayor Pro Tem for the City of Monterey Park, and I will be making comments for the West Sangamo Valley Congressional District. The West Sangamo Valley Asian American Pacific Islander community has a strong and long-standing cultural identity, which has allowed immigrant AAPI families to have a sense of belonging and seek opportunities for economic success. In the West Sangamo Valley, the cities of Monterey Park, Alhambra, Rosemead, San Gabriel, San Marino, Temple City, and Arcadia have AAPI majority and should be in the same congressional district. It makes no sense that these communities should be split at a congressional level in a way that dilutes the political power of the Asian American Pacific Islander community. Please keep these communities together. These communities should remain together with neighborhoods that reflect similar economic and demographic characteristics. Please keep these communities together. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have caller 4775, and then up next after that will be caller 5492. Caller 4775, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Thank you. Dear Commissioners, my name is Dilnaz Tadiwala Kane, and I'm a long-term resident of the Bay Area and a homeowner in Campbell, California. Firstly, I would like to acknowledge your work so far in conducting a complex process, but I do find the current congressional map bizarre, with Cupertino being excluded. Personally, it looks gerrymandered and strangely placed with other cities that are very different from us. Having spent 22 years in the Bay Area, I think Cupertino belongs in the West Valley cities and the Santa Clara County District Congressional District. This is core Silicon Valley, along with Campbell, Los Gatos, Montessorino, and Saratoga. Please fix the mistakes of the 2012 districting and keep Cupertino together with West Valley cities. I see that the city of San Jose is being split into so many congressional districts, and I believe we should keep communities of interest together. Please do your utmost to keep San Jose together. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Thank you so much. And right now we have caller 5492. And then up next after that will be caller 5820. Caller 5492, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Thank you, Commissioners. My name is Priya Shastri, and I'm a resident of Saratoga. I've lived in the Santa Clara County for 15 years and have been following the Redistricting Commission. In reviewing VCD Santa Clara 1107, I find the visualization awkward with Cupertino excluded and placed strangely with other cities that are very different from us in the visualization called VCD Greater Ed 1107. Cupertino belongs in the West Valley cities, along with Campbell, Los Cerros, Montecito, and Saratoga. Secondly, the Asian population of VCD Santa Clara 1107 is the smallest compared to any other congressional district of the Bay Area. The Asian population, being the majority and minority, hasn't had the opportunity for congressional representation from District 18 ever. So please distribute the Asian population evenly between VCD Santa Clara and VCD Greater Ed, and make it possible for another Asian American representative from Silicon Valley. Please consider adding portions of Fruitdale, Cambrian Park, San Jose, the portion of San Jose which is west of Campbell, Los Cerros, into VCD Greater Ed to compensate for Cupertino, but that will also keep areas of COI from San Jose together. Thanks so much for leading a complex task. Appreciate your service to our state. Happy Thanksgiving and happy holidays. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And right now we have caller 5820. And then up next after that will be unique ID 051 from session 2. Caller 5820, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Yeah, good morning, Commission. I'm a lifelong resident of the wonderful San Joaquin Valley, and I've been listening to the meetings, and I wanted to call in regarding some comments I've heard from other people in the Valley, specifically the fear of splitting up counties in the Valley. I've heard a lot of comments, especially with Stanislaus County, scared that, splitting the county would, hurt their progress, their economic progress, getting their funding for their communities, hurting the growth they've had. But I did just want to bring up that in the past 10 years, you have a county like Tulare County, which is 100,000 people smaller than Stanislaus County, which was split 3 times. It was split 3 times 10 years ago for 3 different representatives, wasn't kept whole, and that didn't affect their funding. The county has grown immensely, both economically, both population-wise, and is very successful in what they've done. And they did that while being separated 3 times. And I think you could say the same about Kern or Fresno or other counties in the wonderful San Joaquin Valley, even San Joaquin County. So I wanted to say that I don't think that the concern of keeping counties whole is necessarily as important as your other priorities. And some of those callers, maybe having other motives like trying to protect certain political classes versus actually caring for what's best for the county. So I just wanted to thank you for your work, Commission, and the time listening to me. Thank you for your care for the San Joaquin Valley and everything you're doing for us. And we look forward to seeing more of your work. So thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, right now we will have unique ID 051. And then up next after that will be 0751. Unique ID 051, I'll be promoting you now. #051, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hello, my name is Amrita Singh. I am the Senior Research Analyst with Asian Americans Advancing Justice LA and part of the AAPI and MEMSA State Redistricting Collaborative. I'll be providing public input in Fresno on the latest Assembly, Congressional, and Senate draft maps. Before I continue, I want to remind the Commission to review the Collaborative's COI shapefiles, as well as our new and forthcoming Congressional and Assembly maps, which keep communities whole while maintaining the Commission's existing Latino citizen voting age populations in West and Central Fresno districts. First, there are overlapping Muslim, Sikh, and Hmong Khois east and west of Highway 99 in North Fresno. While we are grateful that the Hmong Khoi is whole in Assembly and Senate configuration, it is split at the congressional level, and the Sikh and Muslim Khoi is split at all three levels of government. These communities would prefer to remain whole, but if they must be cut, they request that 1, the eastern boundary of the Fresno-Merced Assembly District extend along the northern Santa Fe Railway. 2, that the Fresno-Merced Shields Avenue boundary move south to West Clinton Avenue. And 3, that the assembly lines and the aforementioned adjustments in the region be maintained in congressional and Senate plans as well, as they will keep all 3 overlapping Khois whole at all 3 levels of government. We will also send shapefiles and plans that demonstrate this specific cut. Next, we found that the Commission's Congressional Plan splits several other Hmong communities, including one south of Fresno downtown and one just above Sunnyside. These Khois should be kept whole and in Latino VRA districts, as they are in Assembly and Senate plans. Likewise, we are grateful that the Muslim community near Masjid Fresno and Fresno State is whole at the Assembly level. However, the community wants to be kept whole at congressional and the Senate level as well. Finally, I'd like to share some plan recommendations overall. To maintain the existing levels of LCVAP in the Fresno Assembly
30
District,
seconds.
we recommend removing Tarpey Village from the Fresno District and placing it with the Cal Inyo District. Also, the current Senate District configuration combines areas that have little to do with each other. We recommend viewing MALDEF and Black Census and Redistricting Hubs plans, which provide sensible and alternative configurations. Thank you so much for your time and this opportunity to uplift AAPI and AMEMSA priorities in Fresno.
Thank you so much.
So Katie, we'll take one more call before the break.
We are at, we're at 10:58. Okay, right. Caller 0751, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Oh, hi. My name is Victor, and I've been a resident of Simi Valley, Ventura County for 19 years. And first, I'd like to say thank you, Commissioner, for all your hard work. And I'd like to comment on the Congressional Map CD Ventura draft. And I'd like to say bravo to the Commissioner. I think you got this map correct this time. You kept Simi Valley with Moore Park and Thousand Oaks. Simi Valley has many more in common with Ventura County than LA County. So please keep Simi Valley with Moore Park, Thousand Oaks, and the Conejo Valley. Simi Valley is a bedroom community, and many of us drive to Thousand Oaks and the Conejo Valley for work. And also the 3 communities, Simi, Moore Park, and Thousand Oaks, we travel back and forth for shopping, entertainment, churches, schools. We share Moore Park College in common. Many of us live in these 3 communities and drive to Moore Park College and Cal Lutheran. So I just like to encourage that you keep the map the way it is for CD Ventura draft map. And thank you for your time.
Thank you. We'll go ahead and go to our required break now, and we'll return at, 11:16. Welcome back from break to the California Citizens Redistricting Commission. Continue to take public input on our draft maps. Katie will continue with our appointments.
Yes, Chair. Would you like the call-in instructions read in Spanish prior to us beginning again?
Yes, please.
Thank you. We have the call-in instructions for the Spanish listening line read, please.
Hi, this is the Spanish interpreter, Margarita. Did you want the full call-in instructions?
No, just the listening line at this time.
Okay.
Yes.
Para los hispanohablantes que deseen escuchar esta reunión en español, por favor marquen el 888-566-1377 para escuchar esta reunión en español e ingresen el número de identificación de la reunión, que es el 389-1010. De nuevo, el número de teléfono es el 888-566-1377 y por favor ingresen el número de identificación para la reunión, que es el 389-1010 para los hispanohablantes que deseen escuchar esta reunión en español. Gracias. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Marguerite. And at this time, welcome to the draft map feedback session. If you have not done so already, and you have a unique ID that ends in 038, all unique IDs, and if all unique IDs, please use the raise hand button at the bottom of your screen. You will be identified by your assigned unique ID number received with your invite for this session. When it is your turn to speak, I will promote you to have the ability to enable your own audio and/or video in the lower left corner of your screen. Public input time limit is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You will receive a verbal warning at 30 seconds remaining and 15 seconds remaining in your speaking time. There will also be an active timer on the screen for your convenience. When you start your input, please identify which district plan and region you will be providing input on. And one more time, please use the raise hand button at the bottom of your screen to enter the comment queue line, indicating you are present and ready to give comment for anyone who has a unique ID that is signed up for an appointment. At this time, we will have unique ID 040, and then up next after that will be 050. 040, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Good morning, commissioners. My name is Tyler, and I'm calling in today about Long Beach, and specifically the Congressional Map. My wife and I are Long Beach residents, and we are committed to the Long Beach community. I work in Long Beach, and my wife also works in the region. As a young couple, being a part of a big city like Long Beach has been perfect for us. Long Beach has so many resources to offer, and it's so well connected to other cities that it makes exploring areas outside of Long Beach easy to do. Today, I'm calling specifically about the Congressional Map because I'd like to see the entire city of Long Beach continue to be united, but also connected with neighboring communities like Lakewood, Bellflower, and Seal Beach. We previously lived in Lakewood and think of these surrounding cities as part of the greater Long Beach area and experience. I think it would be ideal to have them in the region's congressional district. Last, I'd like to thank you all for working to unite more communities during this process. You listened to the Long Beach community asking to remain together, and we appreciate that. Thank you so much for all you're doing, and have a great day.
Thank you so much. And right now we have 050. And up next after that will be 049. I'd like to invite unique ID 046 and 055, 056, 059, and 072. If you will please use the raise hand button at the bottom of your screen. This will raise your hand indicating you are ready and present to give your comment today during session 2. Right now we have 050. I will be promoting you. 050, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Thank you so much. Singular Valley Congressional Map is perfect. So my name is Hung, and I'm actually one of the over 500,000 Asian Americans who currently lives in the SGV. I'm actually joining you today from Arcadia. You'll see that on the map. But I was also proudly born and raised here, born in Monterey Park. I went to school in Rosemead. My family and I have been in the unique position to have lived in every city in the SGV. And so that's 3 generations I've called this place home, beginning with my refugee parents. So when I introduce myself, the most accurate description is to say I'm from the SGB. Basically, I'm not the only one that says that. Every person I know who grew up in the SGB identifies that way too, regardless of whether they've moved around the area like me or to this day still go back to their childhood home in just one of these cities. And it's because despite city names, those from here know that what binds these communities together is a collective experience and cultural phenomenon. The SGB is a unique area in that despite its vast geographic space, if you've ever been here, it actually feels like one giant neighborhood. Growing up, my mom, like many other working mothers, made Sundays the ultimate day of chores. She'd start the day by dropping me off at a temple for me to go to Vietnamese school. She'd go to Rosemead to this hole-in-the-wall place that makes fresh tofu. If it was crab season, she'd drive over to Monterey Park for the market, and she would always stop off in St. Gabriel to a bakery, which all sounds really labor-intensive, but this is a routine she's done for decades. And beyond the chores, it was her way of convening with community on Sundays to speak with them, to ask the fishmonger how his family is, or to say hi to the baker. So despite zipping from city to city, if you're from here, you know that everything is 10 to 15 minutes apart and the borders between the cities are arbitrary when it comes to being with community. Just this past Sunday, I did the same. I went and bought fresh soy milk and visited the auntie who watched me grow up. I stopped off in St. Gabriel to shop. I had dim sum in Alhambra. But it isn't just food that makes this one giant community. There are small business owners and multi-generational families. And with the rise of anti-Asian
30
hate,
seconds.
these are the areas that have the best culturally sensitive services that these folks need. It's where people can see signs in their languages, hear people speak in their native tongues, and can feel like they belong. I am the person I am today because of the collective SGB.
15.
So I ask that this commission keep this community of interest whole at all levels of government. I ask that you keep my home intact and as one community as it's always been and should continue to be. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And right now we have unique ID 049. And then up next after that will be 059. 049, I'll be promoting you now. At 049, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours. Zero 49, you should be seeing an unmute prompt in the center of your screen.
Okay.
There you are. Floor is yours.
I'm good. Okay, thank you. Hi. Thanks for this forum. My name is Melissa. I'm here asking questions about the redistricting of California 25. I hope you can hear me. My computer fan is a little bit loud. So I'm here to ask your consideration to keep the map that involves, the prior map that involves Santa Clarita Valley and just a leg of Simi Valley, instead of, I think, your current map that you're considering incorporate Sylmar to Santa Clarita Valley as opposed to maintaining Simi Valley. Here's why. Let me just give you the big picture. So Santa Clarita Valley, simply like the past two callers, by the way, I'm a longtime resident, 33 years of Santa Clarita Valley, and I've seen it grow tremendously over that period of time. However, what has always been the same, and I believe will be the same in the future, is Santa Clarita Valley is LA County unincorporated and has a different, it has county fire, county police, county water, Edison Power, and our local Santa Clarita Valley school districts. Sylmar, on the other hand, is LA City and then has different LA City fire, police, water, power, and as we know, LAUSD as a really, well, let's just say factually, the second largest school district in the nation. So my concern is, and the concern of some of my neighbors and longtime residents, is to have every California constituent represented but Santa Clarita Valley and Simi Valley being more bedroom communities and more rural as opposed to LA City and Sylmar, we think that, well, we're concerned that our need needs to be met. Similar to Sylmar, our needs are a little bit different. We have fires out here that are significant, and we need just the comprehensive focus of both the citizens and our representatives to meet our needs for fire, water, and school district. I think that can be best done with maintaining Santa Clarita Valley plus 15. The Simi versus the current plan that seems to designate someone. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have 059, and then up next we will have 066. And again, I'd like to invite those that have signed up for the session with unique IDs 043, 046, 055, 056, 061, 072. Please use the raise hand button at the bottom of your screen. It will help me manage the queue. 059, I'll be promoting you now. .059, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district, plan, and region you'd like to address. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon. Thank you. I'd like to address Assembly District 47 map, please. And I am calling to express my concerns for this map. As much as possible, I'd like to keep community of interests whole in Adelanto and Victorville, as well as other high desert communities, along with pairing San Bernardino, keeping it paired in whole with Rialto also, and also our cities of Fontana, Rancho Cucamonga, Ontario together as whole as possible. And we also have emerging Black communities in Corona and Banning and Desert Hot Springs, so that we pair those communities of interest with like interests. We keep them together while also protecting other key communities of interest. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have unique ID 066. And then up next after that will be 043. 066. I'll be promoting you now. .066, you can now enable your audio and video. And please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address. The floor is yours.
Hi, this is Sarah, Toluca Lake homeowner, and I'd like to look at East San Fernando Valley. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to first thank the commission for all the work you've been doing. I really appreciate it. But as a homeowner in Toluca Lake, I really believe it's critical that both the Senate district labeled SCSFV and the Central SFV Assembly map be corrected. It's really important that we unify North Hollywood and add Toluca Lake to Central SFV Assembly map. You know, as a Toluca Lake homeowner, I really do believe that North Hollywood and Toluca Lake share economic and community assets that are traditionally linked. Please, please do not break Toluca Lake from North Hollywood. These are small population shifts that don't require major changes, and I would really, really deeply appreciate if you finish your good work by unifying our working neighborhood. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. If I could please ask for the assistance of our Spanish interpreter.
Hi, Katie. This is Joanna, the Spanish interpreter.
Hi, Joanna. I just wanted to, cross all T's and dot all I's. If we could please ask for all people with appointments to use the raise hand button at the but I don't know that it's something that's written in your instructions, but but that is the instruction that we have people that are not raising their hand that have appointments.
No problem. I'll go ahead and say that in Spanish.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome. Hola, queremos invitarles a todos que tienen una cita para poder dar un comentario hoy día, que por favor utilicen el botón en la parte inferior de su pantalla para levantar la mano. Es un botón que dice Raise Hand o levantar la mano para poder indicar de que está aquí presente y gusta dar su comentario. De nuevo, es para aquellos que hicieron cita para hablar hoy día durante el comentario público. Gracias. Thank you, Katie.
Thank you so much, Joanna. And right now we have unique ID 043, and then up next after that will be 046. 043, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you would please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address. The floor is yours.
Good morning. I would like Assembly District number 70, Long Beach area. Excellent. Good afternoon, commissioners. My name is Dr. Sabrina Sanders, and I am calling today about the greater Long Beach area. I really like to thank the commission for your attention and your openness to feedback by the community. It really reminds us of the opportunity for democracy on behalf of all of our communities. I'm a resident of the city of Long Beach and a longtime higher education leader in the city, the region, and across the state of California. It's been my life's work to improve educational access and equity for students across the greater Long Beach region and the state. I can tell you that the congressional representation is important to making that a reality. So much of our education policy is set by federal government, and Long Beach is making that work and really leading the way through the Long Beach College Promise in our city. We ensure that kids from K through 12 school district have free access to our local community college. And if they graduate from our community college, they are guaranteed admission to our local four-year university at California State University in Long Beach. This is huge and really taken the community many, many years in collaboration across many layers and levels of the government, the school district, community college, and the university. But it's become so worth it and become a national model for other cities and communities to recreate to improve their own educational access and development of their workforce. I know you have many choices to make on these maps, but please, I urge you to not break up our educational systems. Our school district, our community college, our university include Long Beach, Lakewood, Signal Hill, and Avalon. Please continue to keep as much of Long Beach united as possible. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have unique ID 046. And once again, I'd like to invite unique ID 043, unique ID 047, unique ID 055, 056, 061, and 072 to please use the raise hand button at the bottom of your screen. 046, I'll be promoting you now. Zero 046.
Hi, can you hear me all right?
We sure can. The floor is yours.
Thank you so much. Hello, my name is Marahia Lamsaget. I am with the Black Alliance for Just Immigration, and I wanted to look at the districts in South LA, specifically Crenshaw and Inglewood. Thank you so much. Okay, so I wanted to commend you on so far being able to keep Inglewood and Crenshaw as whole and different districts. I think that's incredibly important. Even further though, I think it would be important that we create 4 Black opportunity districts, right? Of right now, as the map is, we have 3 South LA districts instead of 4. And I think this is important that we expand this and we move the Inglewood districts and Crenshaw districts more west so that we can create a 4th district east of the 110 LA that includes downtown LA Skid Row, paired with USC University Park, historic South Central Florence and Florence Graham. I think we should move AD 110 LA draft towards the northwest as far as Westwood to include these areas of interest. And so I think that we need to include these areas east of the 405 and include making Culver City sort of whole again as well. I think that, there's a strong need to keep the community, to keep Black LA communities together and whole. And right now we're sort of not seeing that. We're seeing that Inglewood isn't even paired with northern South Bay cities like Hawthorne, Gardena, and Lawndale, which it should be. Those communities are known together in LA, and they should be paired together. And similarly, Inglewood district is not including LAX. LAX should very much so be included in the Inglewood district. That economic opportunity should exist for Black communities as well. And so I'm urging that you, thank you. I'm urging that you take heed of these and that you do what you can to make sure that there are four Black South LA districts that are being represented on these maps. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And right now we have 055. I'll be promoting you now. Zero 55, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hi, good morning. Can you guys hear me okay? Well, I hope we can hear
We
you.
sure can.
Okay, great. My name is China Davis, and I'm here to talk about the congressional draft maps in the Inland Empire. But more specifically, though, I want to talk about the drafted lines in the San Bernardino region. So I'm an Inland Empire native. Not only was I born here, but my entire generation of cousins and those after me have also been born here. I intend to raise my family in this area. Therefore, these lines will have a huge impact on not just me, but my kids as well. And so with this in mind, I'm completely committed to advocating for the protection of my community. The commission has proposed to pair Rancho Cucamonga with Rialto and San Bernardino and other similar communities. This is a gross mispairing, and I'm asking the commission to remove Rancho Cucamonga from this congressional district and include some of Fontana instead. The Rancho Cucamonga demographic has very different needs, interests, and concerns than those in Rialto and San Bernardino. Though I appreciate the commission in keeping Rialto whole and paired with San Bernardino in this congressional district, the commission missed the mark by including Rancho Cucamonga in this district. So by adding the city in, it will politically dilute the voices of these COIs, which will lead to the perpetual disenfranchisement and blatant disregard for these community members. Some of the common needs of Rialto, San Bernardino, and Fontana are equitable school systems, affordable housing, and general public safety, none of which are needs or concerns in Rancho Cucamonga. I'm respectfully asking the commission to seriously consider this recommendation and make the appropriate changes for these congressional lines. And I would just like to thank you all for all your hard work, and I really hope to see these changes be reflected in the upcoming draft maps. Thank you.
And right now we have unique ID 047. I'll be promoting you now. Zero 47, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hi, I'll be referring to Los Angeles County as a whole at all levels.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi, Commissioners. My name is Natasha Brown. I would like to give input on Los Angeles County at the Assembly, Congressional, and Senate levels. As a Black resident born and raised in Los Angeles County, it is my hope that the Commission takes these recommendations and adjusts their draft maps to protect and properly group Black communities of interest in the region. At the Assembly level, the CRC draft map packs Black communities into 3 South LA districts instead of 4 districts. In addition to this, important historically significant Black communities of interest are not paired together. For example, Watts and Compton are not paired together. Downtown LA and Skid Row are not in core South LA districts. and Inglewood is not paired with similar South Bay cities such as Hawthorne, Gardena, and Lawndale. By moving the Crenshaw and Inglewood districts you drew west, you can make room for 2 additional strong Black opportunity districts in the east. The draft maps at the Senate level face a similar issue in regards to COIs. While it is good to see Compton paired with Watts and Altadena is whole and paired with Pasadena, again, we see that Inglewood is not paired with similar South Bay areas, and North Hollywood, which is a growing and emerging Black community of interest, is split. The Black residents in these communities should be together, being that they share cultural ties and similar interests. Finally, at the congressional level, we see again downtown LA Skid Row is not in a South LA district, and North Hollywood is again split. Here, it would be best to place Skid Row and Culver City into the Crenshaw district, which would balance the Black CVAP between the Crenshaw and Inglewood districts. By doing this and making North Hollywood whole, you will be protecting and uplifting the political voice of the Black residents in these communities. In closing, I advise that you reference the Black Hubs map proposal. This proposal efficiently protects historic Black communities while supporting emerging Black communities. I hope you take these recommendations into consideration. Thank you for your time.
Thank you so much. And right now, we've got unique ID 065. I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hello, can you hear me?
We sure can.
Hi, hello, commissioners, and thank you all so much for your tireless work in redrawing these commissions. After volunteering in local progressive politics and trying to beat Congressman Steve Knight and Mike Garcia, I'm super ecstatic to join other like-minded callers to see if this new blue district being drawn to finally elect a strong progressive candidate who will fight for the people of the 25th district. Thank you all so much for your time and have a nice day.
Thank you so much. At this time, I'll be going to unique ID 056. As you've not chose to raise your hand, I'm going to go with the audio only option. Oh, we do have a raised hand from 075. I guess we will go there first. I will invite those that have appointments again one more time. Unique ID 056, 061, 065, and 072. If you'll please use the raise your hand option at the bottom of your screen. And if that is something that you cannot do, I will be giving you an opportunity when I am done with the hands. 075, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours. It would appear you are still on mute.
There we go.
There we are.
Good morning, commissioners. My name is John, and I'm calling to talk about the congressional map for the area where my family and I live, which is Long Beach. I wanted to share my appreciation for the maps that show the majority of Long Beach in a single congressional district. My home is on the east side of the city, not too far from Orange County, and we love it here. I get to raise my son, JT, in an area where we feel safe letting him run around, where it's close to a lot of his friends and our schools, too. We're big fans of baseball and fishing and playgrounds, so being close to park spaces has been a huge plus. On the weekends, we get together with a lot of our families and friends and play, and it's always a great time. People come from all over, including Lakewood and Orange County. I feel very fortunate to be raising my family in a place that has such great diversity, and we're also part of a big city close to downtown, the beaches, and even a port. Long Beach is a very unique city that has so much to offer, not just our own community, but everyone around us, including the state. Thank you again for placing the majority of my city in a single congressional district. I think that'll really help our community to support each other. We appreciate your work. I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Thank you so much. And right now we have unique ID 072. And up next after that, we will have 069. 072, I'll be promoting you now. Zero 72, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours. Unique ID 072, you should be seeing an unmute prompt in the center of your screen. There you are.
Oh, hi, my name is Vanessa Foster Dotson, and I'm here to represent the Altadena, Pasadena, Burbank, Glendale area. And I've lived here for quite some time. I've watched the community grow, and I would like to keep that area intact. There's some community of interest that definitely benefit from the unique experience of keeping that area intact. And part of what I'm concerned about is the Burbank Airport, keeping that intact with Pasadena and Altadena, as the Burbank Airport provides resources that definitely benefit the Black communities that are in that Altadena, Pasadena area. I also would like to make reference to the Black Hub map, that map be placed in consideration as as part of your maps. So thank you, and thank you for the work you're doing.
Thank you so much. And right now we have unique ID 069. And if you'll please follow the prompts, I'm sorry, I will be promoting you now. (069), you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan and region you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hi, I was talking about all levels, but in the Bay Area, specifically Vallejo and East Contra Costa.
Thank you. Go ahead, please.
Good afternoon, Commissioners. My name is Kristen Nimmers. I'm an organizing coordinator with the Black Hub. Working with our coalition partners in the Bay Area and Central Valley. I called about the Central Valley over the weekend, but today I wanted to give feedback on the Bay Area, specifically around Vallejo and East Contra Costa. During the COI phase, we engaged community members as well as local community organizations in both these regions who lifted that they share similar community issues like significant poverty, a need for affordable housing, funding for inner city schools, and more. And Vallejo should be paired with Antioch, Bay Point, and Pittsburgh because it shares more interest with Bay Area and Contra Costa communities than some of the more rural and often affluent Northern California communities it's historically been paired with, like in counties like Napa and Yolo. So to get to specific levels, on the assembly level, the commission should shift the East Contra Costa district to include Vallejo while also not splitting Bay Point, Antioch, and Pittsburgh. On the Senate level, the commission does ensure that Bay Point, Antioch, and Pittsburgh are whole, but pairs them with more affluent communities in Central Costa Costa that don't share their interests and that community members did not want to be paired with. The Napa Byron district should be shifted to include East Contra Costa communities so that these areas are still paired. And then on the congressional level, the commission does a good job of considering community interests by pairing Vallejo with the Bay and Contra Costa communities, but the draft still splits communities of interest by separating Pittsburgh and Antioch. The western boundary of this district should be extended to include Antioch as well. Thank you all for considering this feedback and taking the time to hear the community.
Thank you so much. And right now we will be going to unique ID 056. Ah, you've raised your hand. Huh? I'll be promoting you now. Zero 56, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hello, good afternoon, commissioners and everyone on this call. My name is Olani LeBeau, and I'm a community member from the Inland Empire. I was proudly born in Fontana and raised in different cities throughout the region. I am present today to give input on the congressional district draft maps in the Inland Empire. The communities of interest that I will be detailing are Rialto and San Bernardino. It is clear that maps drafted by the commission do not reflect the input of the community nor the coalition members that have continued to advocate for these COIs to be kept whole and together due to their shared cultural relativity. It is illustrated that the CRC draft map has removed certain parts of Fontana that were advocated for in previous submissions made by the Black California Redistricting Hub and the community members that go to work, attend school, and live in these areas. I noticed that while San Bernardino is kept as whole as possible, it is being grouped with the city of Rancho Cucamonga, which is a disrespectful and detrimental mispairing. I'm requesting the commission to acknowledge this mismatch of pairings and remove Rancho Cucamonga from the Rialto and San Bernardino congressional district, while incorporating some of the portions of Fontana as well, rather than cutting it out completely. The maps submitted previously by the Black California Redistricting Hub, in addition to advocacy, center the importance in uplifting voices that are often neglected. Rancho Cucamonga and their ideals are not parallel to that of Rialto nor San Bernardino individually or collectively. While I appreciate the commission keeping Rialto whole and paired with San Bernardino in this congressional district, it is revealed that full consideration wasn't taken into account with the addition of Rancho Cucamonga in the district. Adding the city will assist in the minimization of the Black voice and experience and the continued barriers put in place to deter political agency of the Black community. Some common necessities in Rialto, San Bernardino, and parts of Fontana are equitable housing, education, public safety, and food accessibility. These issues are not concerns of the Rancho Cucamonga regions. I am emphasizing the request to the commission to genuinely consider this recommendation, listen to the advocacy of the community members, and for this to be reflected. Thank you for all your hard work, and I hope these recommendations are taken into account, reflected in the next submissions. Have a great day.
Thank you so much. And right now we'll have unique ID 061. And 061, you have not chosen to raise your hand, so I will be doing the audio only option at this time in case there is a connectivity issue. If you will please follow the prompts to unmute on your screen. That is for unique ID with the last three digits 061. There you are. If you'll please let the mapper know what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours. Oh, 061, you may want to double check your microphones. You are unmuted in the meeting, but we are not hearing you. You can check your audio settings next to the microphone in the lower left corner. And you may need to change the microphone selection. I do apologize, 061. While you work on the microphone issue, I'm going to go ahead and have to go on to another caller. I will come back to you, though. At this time, we will be going to 063, as you have just joined us. 063, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Hi, good morning. Just want to say the commission's done a great job of pairing most of the working class neighborhoods in the East San Fernando Valley. But I think it's critical that both the Senate district labeled SCSFV on page 34 of the slides and the Central San Fernando Valley Assembly map on page 77 be corrected. I think it's important that we unify North Hollywood and add Toluca Lake to the Central SFV Assembly map and the Senate district I mentioned, SCSFV. North Hollywood and Toluca Lake share not only cultural and historic ties, but they also rely on another for critical infrastructure, major transportation hubs, and unifying the leadership in those areas for ongoing projects, and that infrastructure work would be critical. For example, Toluca Lake relies on the Red Line and other state transportation projects to generate foot traffic in the Toluca Lake business corridor. So you want to have someone who's connecting the Red Line infrastructure with those neighborhoods. So keeping those neighborhoods in one Senate and Assembly seat allow for current projects designed to be continuing without disruption. These also require small population shifts that I don't think require major changes in these boundaries. So it would be great if you could finish the good work of this commission by unifying those neighborhoods. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. At this time, Chair, with the exception of the one person that is still working out the audio issue, we do not have any other appointments here. So would you like me to invite general public comment and then invite the interpretation as well?
Yes, let's please do that. Thank you, Katie.
All righty. One moment, please. In order to maximize transparency and public participation in our process, the commissioners will be taking general public comment by phone. To call in, dial the telephone number provided on the live stream feed. It is 877-853-5247. When prompted to enter the meeting ID number provided on the live stream feed, it is 854-8314-4624. When prompted to enter a participant ID, simply press the pound key. Once you have dialed in, you will be placed in a queue. To indicate you wish to comment, please press star 9. This will raise your hand for the moderator. When it is your turn to speak, you will hear a message that says the host would like you to talk and to press star 6 to speak. If you would like to give your name, please state and spell it for the record. You are not required to provide your name to give public comment. Please make sure to mute your computer or live stream audio to prevent any feedback or distortion during your call. Once you are waiting in the queue, be alert for when it is your turn to speak, and again, please turn down the live stream volume. I'd like to ask one of our lovely interpreters if they could please read the full call-in instructions for general public comment.
Hi, this is the Spanish interpreter, Margarita. I will go ahead and read the full call-in instructions in Spanish.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome. Para maximizar la transparencia y la participación del público en nuestro proceso, la comisión estará tomando comentarios públicos por teléfono. Puede llamar al número de teléfono que se proporciona en la transmisión en vivo. El número de teléfono es el 877-853-5247. Cuando se le indique, ingrese el número de identificación de la reunión, que es el 854-8314-4624. Cuando se le indique ingresar el número de identificación del partícipe, simplemente oprima la tecla numeral. Una vez que haya llamado, usted estará colocado en una fila. Para indicar que usted desea dar comentario, por favor, oprime estrella 9. Esto levantará la mano para indicarle al moderador o moderadora que usted desea hablar. Cuando sea su turno para hablar, usted va a escuchar un mensaje que dice: la anfitriona gusta que habla, presione estrella 6 para hablar. Si usted gusta dar su nombre, por favor, deletréelo para que conste en actas. No se requiere que dé su nombre para dar comentario público. Por favor, asegúrese de poner su computadora o su audio de la transmisión en vivo en silencio para evitar cualquier interrupción durante la llamada. Una vez que esté esperando en la fila, esté atento o atenta para cuando sea su turno de hablar. Y de nuevo, por favor, baje el volumen de la transmisión en vivo. La comisión está aplicando un límite de tiempo de 2 minutos, para el comentario público. Gracias. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Myri. And right now, we will be going to caller 0236, and then up next after that will be caller 7733. Caller 0236, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. And one more time, caller with the last 40. Oh, there you are. The floor is yours.
So are you able to hear?
Yes, we can.
Are you able to hear?
Oh, interpretation.
No, so I'm fine with that. Okay, so can I start?
Yes, go ahead, please.
Oh, hey, I'm Ashok Shanmugam. I'm calling from Santa Clara County. Hello, Commissioner. I have been a resident of Santa Clara County for 15 years and have been following the redistricting. I like it that California has an independent commission. I appreciate your work so far. So I find that Congressional Map bizarre with Cupertino excluded. It looks and it plays strangely with other cities that are very different from us. Cupertino belongs in the West Valley cities and the Santa Clara County Congressional District, the core Silicon Valley, along with Campbell, Los Gatos, Montserrano, and Saratoga. Please fix the mistakes of the 2012 kind of redistricting and keep Cupertino together with the West Valley cities. Also, I see the city of San Jose being split into so many congressional districts. I believe we should keep communities of interest together. Please do your utmost to keep San Jose together. Thanks so much for allowing me to speak. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And right now we have caller 7733, and then up next after that will be caller 6058. Caller 7733, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, good afternoon. I'm a Simi Valley resident, and I'm calling to urge the Commission to please ensure that Simi Valley is included in Ventura County. This is regard to Congressional Map for Ventura County. This is really the only fair, equitable, and thing to do, and that it makes sense. I can tell you that being a Simi Valleyan, I consider myself a community of interest with the cities in Ventura County like Moore Park and Somas and Thousand Oaks and Fillmore. We have the 118 freeway that combines us. We have the Thousand Oaks Mall. There's the Moore Park Community College, which is one of the best in the country. These are all in Ventura County, and we have our agriculture and beach communities where we go to from Simi Valley. Simi Valley has nothing in common with Santa Clarita and with Lancaster and Palmdale. It's separated by mountains. There's that 5 freeway, which is horrible, which is not the kind of traffic you see in Ventura County. The people who are calling in to keep Simi Valley with Santa Clarita can't identify a single community of interest that actually isn't true for the entire state. I can't imagine the people in Santa Clarita are coming to Simi Valley or the rest of Ventura County when they need to go outside of Santa Clarita Valley to meet their needs. I can pretty much bet that they go to LA County and not to Ventura County. So, and that's probably why a lot of our representatives for Simi Valley kind of neglect us, because they really think of LA County when they're thinking about representation and not Simi Valley, which is part of Ventura County.
30 seconds.
So I really urge you to consider that we are within Ventura County. Please keep us within Ventura County. It is absolutely a community of interest with the Ventura County, and the current maps are equitable and fair because they keep Santa Clarita Valley in LA County and Simi Valley with Ventura County. So thank you so much for your hard work on this, and please keep the maps where Simi Valley is included Ventura County. And thank you for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of
Thank you so much. And right now we have caller 6058, and then up next after that will be caller 5699. Caller 6058, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes. This is regarding the cities that are located on the border of LA County and Orange County, specifically Northwest Orange County, the cities of Cypress, Los Alamitos, Rossmore, Seal Beach, and Huntington Beach. Please please don't break county lines by merging Long Beach in Orange County. Orange County cities like Cypress, Rossmore, Los Alamitos, Seal Beach, and Huntington Beach have different needs than the Long Beach community. Specifically, like Rossmore, Los Alamitos, and Seal Beach, they all belong to the same Los Alamitos Unified School District. We have the same police and fire protection, Los Alamitos Joint Forces Base, Los Alamitos Racetrack, and more. So I'm begging you to please don't break the county line. Please keep these small cities on the side of Orange County. Our needs are completely different from Long Beach community. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And right now we have caller 5699, and then up next after that will be caller 0994. Caller 5699, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Well, thank you very much. This is John Munson from Nature for All. For us and many others, the maps that did the best broadening of stewardship, respecting diversity, and advancing the Foothill Cities community of interest were AVSC 1102, SFV 1102, Glen 1102, and CDWSGV 1102. So we're urging you to go back to the visualizations of November 2nd, which we think are the best way to frame the final maps for the Angeles and Western San Bernardino National Forest and the cities in them. I wanted to remind you of the context in which Nature for All asked you to recognize the Foothill Cities community of interest from Sylmar to Rancho Cucamonga. This included the goal of keeping diverse voices in the congressional districts that have sections of the Angeles and Western San Bernardino National Forests in them. Maintaining diversity is often relatively easy for the Commission since it typically involves changing lines within the national forest where there are far more critters than voters. Our magnificent urban national forests need as many stewards as they can get. Nature for All has always envisioned, as we have mentioned, that as a practical matter, the Foothill Cities community of interest would need to be in more than one congressional district, as they quite successfully are right now. This advances both the interests of the Foothill Cities community of interest and empowering a diversity of voices that have a say in how our public lands are protected and managed, which is certainly in the spirit of the Voting Rights Act. The power of the community of interest has survived its division quite well over the last 10 years, with much of the COI in the 27th, but also some in the 28th and 29th. Maintaining this diversity of voices is one reason we urge you to keep the API community intact in the new version of the 27th district. I listened to the November 4th discussions, and I'm not really entirely sure that the majority of the Commission really wanted to do this. Thanks.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have caller 0994, and then up next after that will be caller 6000. Caller 0994, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. And one more time, caller with, there you are. The floor is yours.
Hi, my name is Michael Milan. I serve as president of the Asian Pacific American Labor Alliance. I am calling to speak to the proposed draft maps for the Congressional District and the State Senate District in the Coachella Valley. I just want to emphasize the importance of keeping our Coachella Valley communities intact with regards to those boundaries, because we do share many priorities across our communities, particularly economically as well as environmentally, and it makes the most sense for us to be able to uplift a representative voice at the state level as well as at the federal level if our power is not eroded. We do not want to separate the farm worker communities, the essential worker communities, the communities of color in our eastern Coachella Valley cities from our neighbors in the western Coachella Valley. And with that, I yield my time. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
And right now we have caller 6000, and up next after that will be caller 6625. Caller 6000, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Commissioners, thank you. Can you hear me?
We sure can.
Perfect. Hi. I am Matt Rosenberg from Woodland Hills. I'm a longtime resident of the San Fernando Valley. Thank you for keeping the valley in mind. I'm concerned about the fact that Santa Monica is presently included with the valley in your Congressional Map. And I support VICA's proposal to keep Santa Monica with the coast while making the valley districts even more valley focused. The priority has to be moving Santa Monica out of the valley district. Santa Monica is not part of the valley. Santa Monica is not valley adjacent. The 93,000 residents of Santa Monica Beach deserve to be in the shoreline district. The only thing that Santa Monica people and San Fernando Valley people agree on is that they definitely should not be in the same district. The VICA map achieves an important priority because it respects Mulholland Drive as the valley's boundary. It also unifies Northridge in a single congressional district. While Northridge may have separate neighborhood councils, it is one vibrant community that is home of the Cal State Northridge campus and student housing. It deserves to be in a single congressional district. In addition, please, the VICA map returns North Hollywood, Studio City, and Toluca Lake to a San Fernando Valley district and puts it with valley neighborhoods like Sherman Oaks and Valley Village. This is important because the Southeast Valley communities suffer from incredible airport noise and need a member of Congress who focuses on stopping airport noise. The last thing these communities want is one member of Congress trying to get the planes to fly over Studio City, while another member of Congress is trying to get the planes to fly over Sherman Oaks.
15 seconds.
Okay. The VICA map also keeps East Valley, San Fernando Valley Congressional District with a Latino Valley population of more than 52%, which is higher than when it was drawn by the prior commission. Please take a look at the VICA map to make Valley Congressional Districts.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have caller 6625, and up next after that will be caller 7348. Caller 6625, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. And one more time, caller 6625. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon, Commissioners. My name is Corey Torallo, and I'm a business owner in Altaloma. Our community is the rural part of Northwest Rancho Cucamonga, and we actually butt up to the National Forest. Our community is known for our horse trails and a riding club. I previously wrote the commission about how the last commission drew our community into an assembly seat based in Pasadena, and we never see that representative and feel ignored for the residents of Los Angeles County. This commission has now drawn our community into 3 districts in the Los Angeles County, which we do not want. I also see similar comments on your website from my neighbors in Upland not wanting to be with Los Angeles County. Our community wants to be with other San Bernardino County communities, particularly other rural communities. The Senate map and VICFAL is the only map that connects us to other rural areas in our county, which is good, but still includes part of Los Angeles County. I am very concerned that the voices of our neighbors are going to be drowned out by the Los Angeles County communities you have connected us with, and I think that is wrong. Please work to keep our community in Altaloma and North Upland connected to other rural San Bernardino County communities. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so much.
And right now we will have caller 7348. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello,
I'm a resident of Brea, and I'm calling about this commission's strange decision to combine Seal Beach with inland regions like Brea for the congressional cap. A coastal community and an inland community have little to nothing in common in terms of the types of problems that require specialized representation at the federal level. This seems highly arbitrary to me. Instead, Orange County should have a single coastal district and have representation that can truly focus on coastal issues, and a single inland Northern Orange County district so that we can have a representative that understands the unique problems that face our communities, such as wildfires. Diluting the voices of coastal communities and North Orange County communities by dividing them into two different districts does a major disservice to both. I hope you will reconsider. Thank you for your time and all your hard work.
Thank you for calling in.
And right now we will have, one moment. Right now we will have caller 6725. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, my name is Lucia Kogan, and I live in Yucaipa. I wanted to call in to say I support the draft congressional map for my city. This map keeps us with Calimesa, who we share our one school district with. We also share one water district and have other common interests. It also connects us to Big Bear and other mountain communities who are worried about wildfires. And it keeps us with mostly rural areas in our county, which is good. I really appreciate the work you are doing for my community, and please continue to keep Yucaipa with other rural areas and continue the good work. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Thank you.
Happy Thanksgiving, and thank you.
And right now we will have caller 8587. And then up next after that will be caller 0824. Caller 8587, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, I'm calling about Cupertino, which is currently looking to be placed in VCD Greater C1107. I'm calling to urge all of you to place it in VCD Santa Clara 1107. Cupertino is a West Valley city along with Los Altos, Saratoga, Campbell, Los Gatos. We are served by highways, freeways, our transit issues are all shared by that. We are currently being coupled with cities which are on the East Bay, which have very different issues. They get BART, they get Right Rail, which we don't. Cupertino is also home for Apple, and we have a very large office coming in population. And we really have different needs in terms of getting federal funding to get BART and other public transportation extended to our place. Those needs are very different from the needs of the greater D1107, which is very well served by things. We also have other issues related to a quarry and a cement plant, which is just right next to Cupertino. And those issues are shared by neighboring cities like Los Altos, Saratoga, and Mountain View. And we would probably need some federal help in getting that plant to become compliant with at least the European standards. It's owned by a European company, but they follow standards which they would not be allowed to operate in Europe. And these things are within a few hundred meters of massive homes and schools and everything. So I would really urge you to please choose Cupertino
30 seconds.
Santa Clara 1107. Thank you. Is my time up?
You've got 25 seconds.
Okay. With Santa Clara 1107. That will also allow the Asian population of the valley to get representation beyond one district. And I think I pride in California being an inclusive place, and this looks like almost everybody's getting concentrated in one district, and it will be good to have representation with Cupertino.
Thank you for your feedback.
And right now we'll be going to unique ID 060. And then up next after that will be caller 0824. Unique ID 060, I'll be promoting you now. 060, you can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you will please remind the mapper of what district plan you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Commissioners. I'll be addressing the San Diego region today in my comments. I do appreciate the Commission's time and tireless efforts here. I know there's a lot to work through and a lot of feedback. So we really do appreciate the time and consideration that the Commission has spent in hearing communities' needs and priorities through this process. As I mentioned, I'd like to talk about San Diego really on all levels, if I can manage to get it in 2.5 minutes. We definitely appreciate at the assembly level that Spring Valley, Lemon Grove, and La Mesa and Southeast San Diego have been in one district, and that we've seen City Heights paired with Southeast San Diego and not with the downtown areas. We would ask that we do make El Cajon whole in assembly by placing it in AD Central SD and pairing it with Serra Mesa, Claremont Mesa, Kearney Mesa, and Mira Mesa. La Mesa should also remain whole in the AD El Mesa SVAL draft. Again, we'd also like for Southeast San Diego to be made whole in its current district. Again, we'd ask for La Presa to be moved into AD El Mesa SVAL district and to move Barrio Logan into AD CVSY with other Latinx communities that we've heard from our communities would resonate online much more there. Again, we ask that our folk are not paired with Santee, locally known as Clan T. In the Senate side, again, we appreciate Lemon Grove, La Mesa, Spring Valley, El Cajon, and City Heights being whole and together. But again, we do see splits in Southeast. And again, some of our COIs paired with downtown and some of the more affluent coastal areas. Again, we'd ask that the commission makes Southeast San Diego whole and brings it into SD Core Cajon District. It can then replace eastern communities like Crest and Hamul. Lastly, on congressional, again, we appreciate that Southeast San Diego is paired with Lemon Grove. However, again, there are splits in City Heights, and we do see El Cajon, La Mesa, Spring Valley, and parts of City Heights are paired with Santee in an eastern San Diego border district. Again, we ask that City Heights be brought in whole to the CD South Bay SD draft district and ensure that all of our COIs, El Cajon, La Mesa, Spring Valley, Southeast San Diego, City Heights, Lemon Grove are not paired with Santee. Again, thank you for your consideration and all of your time. I hope you all get to have a fabulous break, well-deserved after all of this. Thank you again.
Thanksgiving, and thank you for your comments.
And right now we have 0824. And up next after that will be unique ID 017. Caller 0824, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, my name is Munish Suvarna and I'm a resident of Cupertino. First, I would like to thank the Commission for leading such a complex task, and we all really appreciate your service to the state. I also try to be short because a couple of callers back, a resident of Cupertino, went through a lot of issues regarding Cupertino. And I'd like to bring up one or two things that they did not mention. Cupertino is very different from the other cities that's been grouped with. And it has a pretty large Asian population. And it should belong with District 18, which hasn't had any Asian representation so far. And the way District 18 has been organized, it has the smallest Asian population compared to all of the Bay Area districts. And there's no chance of it having Asian representation at all if we continue with the district map of Cupertino not being there in it. So I'd urge the Commission to find a way to include Cupertino into District 18 with the cities that are closer by. And I would also like to reiterate a lot of other issues like BART and other things that the previous caller mentioned. Thank you all again for your service, and I'd like to give up some of my time right now.
Thank you so much.
And right now we will have unique ID 017, and then up next after that will be caller 8032. 017, I'll be promoting you now. You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district plan and region you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Yes, I would like to address the Inland Empire. Hello, commissioners. My name is Rashara Brown. I would like to give input on the Inland Empire region at the Assembly, Congressional, and Senate levels. As a resident of the IE and alum of UC Riverside, I feel it is imperative that the Commission adjust their draft maps to protect a properly group of Black communities of interest. At the Assembly level, it is good to see the draft maps keep Rialto whole and pairs it with the parts of Fontana. However, the city of San Bernardino is split from Rialto in Black communities in Fontana. San Bernardino should not be grouped with dissimilar areas like Loma Linda, Redlands, and Mentone. The draft maps have similar issues at the Senate level. While the city of San Bernardino is paired with Rialto, they are not paired with similar Black communities of interest in North Fontana. These communities share concerns around the needs for opportunities for young people in regards to better schooling and jobs. Finally, at the congressional level, some COIs are paired well, such as Moreno Valley, Hull with Paris, as well as Hemet with East Hemet and San Jacinto. Yet Palm Springs and Desert Hot Springs are not paired together, and COIs Banning and Beaumont are not paired together. These desert communities lack resources, funding, and infrastructure that is not enough to support the rapid growth of Black communities. In order to remedy these mispairings of COIs, I advise that you reference the Black Hubs map proposals. This proposal efficiently protects Black communities of interest. It gives the Black residents of the Inland Empire the ability to effectively organize their communities, make their voices heard politically, and flourish. I hope you take these recommendations into consideration. Thank you for your time.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And right now we will have caller 8032, and then up next after that will be caller 0565. Caller 8032, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Oh, good afternoon. My name is Marty Siminoff. I'm actually a council member with the city of Brea, and I'm calling about the importance of keeping North Orange County in one congressional district. For point of reference, I'm starting my 26th year on the city council, and this has allowed me to witness Brea sharing the district with the surrounding counties for many, many years. The most recent congressional map has created a Seal Brea district. I sit on regional boards that cover Brea, La Habra, Placentia, and Yorba Linda. These are all North Orange County cities, so I understand our needs. Those needs are not being met by the current map that in reality makes absolutely no sense for North Orange County. As someone who serves Brea and has lived in the community for decades, Seal Beach could not be more different than Brea. We have vastly different economies and interests. I would encourage you to amend the map to include Brea with North Orange County cities that face the same kind of problems that we have. And for example, wildfires. And if you just look at the recent past few years, you will see what we share. It would be most logical to create a Northern Orange County district and a separate Orange County coastal district. And again, those are issues that I feel are important for my particular area. We try to work on a regional basis as much as we can with the cities surrounding us, and to be able to carry things to the federal level on that regional basis would be very, very important to all of us in the area. So I want to thank you for your time and for your hard work, and I hope you take this into consideration. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'd like to invite unique ID 058 to please use the raise hand button at the bottom of your screen if you are ready to give comment, as you do have an appointment during the session. Well, they did just pop in. So right now we will go to caller 0565. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Yeah, hi, can you hear me?
We sure can.
Okay. Hi, my name is Jennifer Jones, and I am a resident of Simi Valley.
I actually do live in Simi Valley. There's been some callers indicating that people are claiming to be from Simi Valley and they don't live there. I actually do live here. With that being said, I would like to keep Simi Valley and Santa Clarita whole and keep them together. Simi Valley and Santa Clarita both have a lot of demographics in common. We have a high percentage of home ownership. We have a large high school graduating class each year, along with Santa Clarita. We have similar economics. We are part of the entertainment industry along with Santa Clarita, which is known as the 30-mile zone. And we share the same first responders for wildfires, since both cities are prone to wildfires. And I would also like to mention there's been other individuals that have called in and said, let's keep Simi Valley in Ventura County. If you look at the map, there is still part of LA in all of these maps. So Simi Valley is not going to be exclusive in Ventura County. There are still other cities that are in LA County that are part of these maps. So the misconception is we're going to lose resources because we're in Ventura County versus LA County. That's not how it works on a congressional level. And I encourage everybody to kind of do a little bit of research before making interesting comments such as that. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for calling in.
And right now we will have caller 8702, and up next after that will be caller 0045. Caller 8702, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, can you hear me?
We sure can.
Excellent. Hello, commissioners. My name is Candace Cho. I live in LA. I also work in LA for the Asian Pacific Policy and Planning Council, or APCON, one of the founding partners of Stop AAPI Hate. APCON is a coalition of over 40 community-based organizations serving and representing the 1.5 million AAPIs who make up 15% of LA County. I call in today as an Asian American resident of LA in support of our members' ask. In Metro LA, please keep Koreatown whole in the Congressional and Senate map, as it is in the Assembly map. Please also keep Thai-Town whole in the Congressional map, as it is in the Assembly and Senate map. For the boundaries of these communities of interest, please see the shapefiles submitted by the AAPI and AMEMSA State Redistricting Collaborative. In SGV, please keep West SGV whole in the Congressional map, as it is in the Assembly map, by moving Monterey Park, Alhambra, and Rosemead into a district with the rest of West SGV. This region is home to over 500,000 Asian Americans. In the South Bay, please include the community east of Torrance in the Harbor Gateway with the rest of the Asian American community in Torrance and Gardena. And please draw this middle-class Asian American community out of the wealthy coastal districts at the Congressional and Senate levels. Please keep Inglewood, Lenox, and Hawthorne together in the Senate map. These cities are home to a concentration of Pacific Islanders. Finally, I would like to thank the Commission for keeping, at every level of government, the following AAPI communities of interest whole, as those communities define themselves. In Metro LA, that's Chinatown, Little Tokyo, and historic Filipino Town. In West LA, the 2 Japanese American communities. In Carson and West Carson, the AAPI community. In Long Beach, the Cambodian community.
15.
And in Torrance and Gardena, the Asian American community. I urge the Commission to preserve these communities of interest as it completes its work. Thank you for your time and attention.
Thank you, and thank you for calling in.
At this time, I would like to invite those with unique IDs to please use the raise hand button at the bottom of your screen. That is for unique ID 058 and unique ID 023 that has recently joined us. All right, unique ID 058. You will be up next after caller 0045. Caller 0045, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Yes, my name is John Mendoza. I live in the city of Pomona, Senate District 20, Congressional District 35, also near the Rancho Cucamonga area. I think you should keep Rancho Cucamonga in the draft map you have. They have a lot of affordable housing that needs to be expanded and protected. I just don't understand why we crafted out Chino Hills from Chino again in this redistricting process because it dilutes the vote of the city of Chino. And they're both interconnected to each other with the same culture. Chino Hills extends down towards the south up to where the Prado Dam is along the 91 freeway, stops right there. And then on the other side of the freeway is Corona. It's a completely different area. I don't understand how you could split Montclair, up and up, and put it in the congressional district, and then still keep Chino split. That doesn't make any sense. Also, you have Eastville that's going to be going into the 35th congressional district. That's a new city. That's directly connected to some of the cities like Norco and Corona. There's land there between them. There's housing all the way up there where the Chino Hills and the 91 freeway going into Corona, which I looked in the map, they don't even connect, Chino Hills, the city of Chino, Pomona, Montclair, Ontario, we all feed off the same watershed, the Santa Ana watershed, which ends over there at Prado Dam. And we all share water problems, water drought. And matter of fact, recently they closed down some of the wells in Chino Hills. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Thank you for calling in.
Hey, right now we will have unique ID 058, and then up next after that will be caller 5944. Unique ID 058. I'll be promoting you now. (058) You can now enable your audio and video in the lower left corner of your screen. If you'll please remind the mapper of what district, plan, and region you'd like to address, the floor is yours.
Happy Thanksgiving, and thank you for your work, Commissioners. I'm calling to speak about the East San Fernando Valley. The Commission has done a great job of pairing most of the neighborhoods of the East San Fernando Valley together, but it's critical that both the Senate District labeled SCSF, page 35, and the Central SF Assembly Map, page 77, be corrected. Please unify North Hollywood and add Toluca Lake to Central SF Assembly Map and San Fernando Valley Senate District. North Hollywood and Toluca Lake share not only cultural and historical ties, they also share and rely on critical infrastructure such as the Red Line and other transportation hubs along the corridor. Keeping these neighborhoods in one Senate Assembly seat will allow current projects to succeed, and it's designed to economically develop the area to continue without disruption. A lot of the small businesses in the East San Fernando Valley rely on one another, as we've had a lot of events, projects working with both North Hollywood and Toluca Lake collectively. So we'd like to ask for you to rethink the unification of our community, because we think unification brings a lot of proper representation. Thank you again for all of your hard work and dedication. Please unify the Southeast San Fernando Valley, bringing Toluca Lake and North Hollywood closer together.
Thank you for the call.
And right now we will have caller 5944, and then up next after that will be caller 3210. Caller 5944, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, good morning, Commissioners. I guess I'd be looking at Lancaster, Roseman, Palmdale area. I just more have a general observation that I would hope you all would keep in mind as you're editing draft maps, which is that over the next 10 years, we're very likely to go through another round of base realignment and closures. There are bases in California that are likely going to be targeted for realignment or closure based on what we saw in the last round, which I believe was in 2007. And right now in Lancaster, we've got U.S. Air Force Plant 42 separated from Edwards Air Force Base and Armstrong Research Lab, which is located there. And I'd just like to draw your attention to that. I think that that research lab, Edwards Air Force Base, and Plant 42 really all should be in the same congressional district. Those collectively are the second biggest employer in the Antelope Valley, and it really does make sense for them to have one member of Congress. I'm not really advocating that those areas be in one district or another, but I just think they should be included together. And that includes, Lancaster, Palmdale, Rosamond, Mojave.
30 seconds.
All those areas. It's critically important. As Northrop Grumman and other contractors moved into Plant 42, about a decade ago, the unemployment rate in Lancaster dropped by about 10%. And if these areas become the target of base closure, it would be pretty devastating in those areas. So I just hope that as a whole that we look at the California bases and do what we can.
Thank you for your feedback.
And right now we will have caller 3210. You'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Thank you. My name is Faith Lee, and I lived in the city of Alhambra and worked in the San Gabriel Valley for almost a decade before I moved to Sacramento 2 years ago. I still consider the San Gabriel Valley my home because I still have my core family and friends in the San Gabriel Valley area. I would like to request the Commission to keep core AAPI community of interest in West San Gabriel Valley, that is the city of Monterey Park, Alhambra, Rosemead, San Gabriel, with the rest of the West San Gabriel Valley, including El Monte, Baldwin Park, and Montebello. When I used to live in Alhambra, I worked in the city of Montebello and would frequent El Monte for their restaurants and to visit my family in Monterey Park, Baldwin Park, These cities share very similar cultural institutions, policy interests, and languages. I would also add that my parents also used to use the public transportation from Alhambra to venture towards the El Monte, Baldwin Park, and Montebello area. I ask that the Commission at the Senate and Congressional levels please keep the core AAPI COI with the other West San Gabriel Valley cities together so the communities can continue living and working together as one district. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Katie, let's take one additional caller, and then after that, we'll go to our lunch break and come back after that. Thank you.
Absolutely, Chair. All right, now we will have caller 3362. If you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6.
Hi.
The floor is yours.
Thank you. Yes, my name is Conrado Barcega. I'm the Chief Executive Officer at the Desert Healthcare District here in the Coachella Valley. And I would like to speak on behalf of our area and call to your attention that the Coachella Valley is one contiguous geographic area with 9 cities, 11 unincorporated areas, and 5 tribal governments. Recent maps would break our congressional district in two, and I think it will be important to keep the Coachella Valley one. Most recently, we came together as one Coachella Valley by expanding the Desert Healthcare District to cover the entire area. We also have many differences in social, economic, and civil interests from the proposed annexation to San Diego or San Bernardino counties. Current maps separate farm workers, Latinx, immigrants, monolingual Spanish speaker, migrants, and essential workers in Eastern Coachella Valley cities from the Black, LGBTQ plus, API, equally essential, and Latinx neighborhood in Western Coachella Valley. So again, I encourage you to look into this area and make sure that the Coachella Valley is one congressional district. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And with that, we will be on lunch break until 1:30, at which time we will start to take the public input once again until 2:30 when the lines will be closed. But we'll continue to anyone in the queue will listen to as long as you're in the queue by 2:30. Thank you. We're in recess. Thank you. We're back with the California Citizens Redistricting Commission, accepting public input on our draft maps. We are offering language lines for Spanish language speakers to listen to the meeting in their native language. Could I please have the Spanish interpreter provide our Spanish language line where the public can listen in today's meeting in Spanish?
Hi, Chair. This is Joanna, the interpreter. Hi. Para los hispanohablantes, por favor, llamen al 888-566-1377 para escuchar la reunión en español e ingrese el número de la reunión 389-1010. De nuevo, el número que tiene que llamar es 888-566-1377 y por favor ingrese el número de la reunión 389-1010 para los hispanohablantes que deseen escuchar la reunión en español. La comisión estará escuchando el comentario público hoy día. Si usted desea llamar para dar su comentario, el número que debe llamar es 877-853-5247. De nuevo, el número, si usted desea dar su comentario, que tiene que llamar es el 877-853-5247. Usted necesitará ingresar el número 854-8314-4624 y necesitará llamar a este número para poder dar su comentario público. Si usted desea el servicio de una intérprete, habrá una disponible en este número. Si usted está llamando para compartir su opinión, por favor no cuelgue o perderá su lugar en la fila. Gracias. Thank you, Chair.
Gracias, Joanna. Just a reminder to the public that we will be closing the line at 2:30, at which time we will continue to hear the callers until we are done with the testimony. But you have to be in the queue and not hang up in order to be heard. With that, Katie, please let's start with the callers.
Thank you so much, Chair. And right now we will begin with caller 8529, and up next after that will be caller 5592. Caller 8529, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, can you hear me all right?
We sure can.
All right, thank you. Hi, my name is Sean. I'm a resident of the Sunny Tino Draft Assembly District. I just want to call to support a recently submitted map by another community member and just submit that this submitted map improves upon the draft Assembly District map, in my opinion, by bringing together the whole West Valley region much more than the current draft Assembly District map does. I would really appreciate it if the commission could reevaluate and take a look at these that submitted map and also reevaluate the draft Assembly District map just to ensure that the communities of Saratoga, Cupertino, and Campbell are aligned and within one district due to a lot of our shared history, community services, large connected AAPI community, and also community college districts and educational services as well. So yeah, thank you for the time today, and that would be my comment.
Thank you so much.
And right now we have caller 5592, and up next after that will be caller 6420. Caller 5592, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6.
Hi.
The floor is yours.
Can you hear me?
We sure can.
Hi, commissioners.
So the dozens of calls from Stanislaus County over the last week needs to be called out for what they are. An attempt by a sitting congressman to influence the redistricting process. In this case, these political operatives are advocating for reuniting Stanislaus County, which, if you did so, would have the domino effect of eliminating a voting right act district in the Central Valley. The CRC was able to create 3 VRA districts, and I strongly advocate that you should protect these 3 VRA seats in the Valley at all costs. This is nothing more than an effort by a white Democrat congressman to keep Latinos down and prevent a Latino from winning in Stanislaus County. This congressman wants the majority white district to run in, despite the CRC's clear ability to create a Latino seat. These folks want to make sure our Latino community in the Valley remains second-class citizens, and I find this completely racist and utterly unacceptable. I urge the commission to keep 3 VRA seats in the Central Valley, even if it means splitting counties and cities, which is unfortunate, but not as important as meeting the requirements of the VRA. Thank you for your time, commissioners.
Thank you for your feedback.
Right now we've got caller 6420, and up next after that is caller 5619. Caller 6420, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon. I'm calling regarding the Congressional and State Senate draft map pertaining to the Coachella Valley. My name is Karen Borja. I'm a lifelong resident of the Coachella Valley, and I'm speaking today under my capacity with Planned Parenthood Action Fund of the Pacific Southwest. In the decades of service provided to the Coachella Valley, Planned Parenthood has continued to expand its services because though our 2 local health centers in Rancho Mirage and in the city of Coachella require expansion, it really is because the population has grown and has become more diverse across the Coachella Valley. I want to inform you that there really are no true geographic boundary lines in the Coachella Valley. Our patients come from Desert Hot Springs and Palm Springs, from Indio and Mecca, from all 9 cities, all 11 unincorporated communities, and all 5 tribal government regions across the valley. Continuing to place the entire Coachella Valley as one community of interest is crucial for access to healthcare for protected classes that we serve, such as the transgender community, farm worker patients, Latino patients, LGBTQ+ patients. When we separate the young and low-income Latinos from Black, LGBTQ+, and API neighbors across the Coachella Valley through these draft maps, you unintentionally will cause literal separate and unequal regions within the Coachella Valley. Your draft maps have left all of the previously mentioned protected classes vulnerable if you divide the Coachella Valley into 2 congressional districts and 2 state Senate districts. I'm calling today to ask you to keep both congressional and Senate district lines within one Coachella Valley. Thank you.
Thank you for calling in.
Right now is caller 5619, and up next after that is caller 8861. Caller 5619, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. There you go. The floor is yours.
Hi, thank you. My name is Tarandeep Singh, and I'm an Alameda County resident. I appreciate you guys giving us an opportunity to contribute in this redistricting process. I'd like to comment about Assembly District in Alameda County. We'd appreciate if Union City can be combined in Assembly District Fremont, since our communities of interest, in particular the Punjabi community, are closely tied. The Fremont Gurdwara congregation has a significant portion of attendees from Union City, and we'd like to keep our community together. That's all I have to say. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 8861, and up next after that will be caller 1256. Caller 8861, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, can you hear me?
We sure can.
Yeah, so I'm calling regarding the congressional draft map for the West San Gabriel Valley. Hi, my name is Hannah, a student at Cal State LA, and also the student program coordinator for the Asian Pacific Islanders Student Resource Center. In this position, I'm able to work with student and student organization leaders, many of whom either reside or frequent West San Gabriel Valley cities, where we're able to bond over our shared experiences of growing up in the area and create programming and events that reflect that. That includes having a panel of local community leaders running for office and also a town hall regarding Stop Asian Hate that was hosted in collaboration with student interns. To keep the West San Gabriel Valley together allows for the students and organization leaders to have the opportunities to advocate on issues that would impact both their experiences as residents and as students in the region. Personally, being born and raised in Monterey Park, whenever I spent time in neighboring cities, I enjoyed the comfort of continuing to feel at home and not feel culturally out of place. Frequenting Lunar New Year festivals, attending 66 Night Market, and supporting small businesses are all reflections of community relationships that have been built among the cities of Monterey Park, Alhambra, Rosemead, San Gabriel, San Marino, Temple City, and Arcadia. With all these cities having an AAPI majority, I believe that they should be in the same congressional district to maintain the political power of the community. To split these cities would disrespect the cultural and historical connection of the AAPI folks that reside here, and I hope that you keep the communities together and ensure that the values and interests of these cities are accurately represented in Congress. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
And right now we have caller 1256, and up next after that will be caller 8917. Caller 1256, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, my name is Moonrit Baines, and I'm a resident of Sutter County, and I just wanted to appreciate you guys for giving me the opportunity to share during this historic redistricting process. I just wanted to say that we really appreciate the Assembly, Senate, and Congress draft maps in Sutter County. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And right now we'll have caller 8917, and up next after that will be caller 3080. Caller 8917, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Harsimar Pata, and I am a resident of Tracy and a part of the Punjabi Sikh community. I really appreciate you guys giving me this opportunity to share during this historic redistricting process. I would like to comment about the Assembly, Senate, and Congress in the San Joaquin County. We would greatly appreciate the assembly maps to keep Tracy and Manteca together. There are large Punjabi Turking communities in these areas, and we would like to see if Manteca could find a home with us in either Tracy or in the south with the Assembly District Stanislaus area. We think parts of North Stockton that are more affluent may be better with the northern San Joaquin County district that goes into Sacramento County. As for the Senate district draft maps and the congressional draft maps, we appreciate how they currently are. Thank you.
Thank you for your feedback.
All right, now we'll have caller 3080, and up next after that will be caller 5638. Caller 3080, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours. Caller 3080, you might want to double check your phone and make sure it is not on mute.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Chandanpreet. I am calling on behalf of Sutter County. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to share during this historic redistricting process. I would like to comment, we appreciate the Assembly, Senate, and Congress draft map. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 5638, and up next after that will be caller 0078. Caller 5638, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Thank you. Hello, Commissioners. My name is Samneet Kaur. I'm a resident of Oakland, California. I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to share this historic during this historic redistricting process, and I would like to comment on the Assembly for Alameda County. We would like to see if Union City could be combined in the Assembly District of Fremont, since our communities are of interest, especially the Punjabi community, and as a Punjabi Sikh woman myself, we are closely tied and attend Fremont Gurdwara together, and we would like to keep it together. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
And right now we have caller 0078, and up next after that is caller 7533. Caller 0078, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6.
Hi, can you all hear me all right?
We sure can.
Good afternoon. My name is Harveer Kaur, and I'm a resident of Bakersfield, California. Redistricting will determine the distribution of political power for the next decade. Therefore, the final decision and say will be very important to me and my Punjabi Sikh community, along with countless minorities all across regions in California. I appreciate you guys giving me an opportunity to share my thoughts during this historic redistricting process. In the Assembly District, we would like to keep Southwest Bakersfield whole as home to the region's largest Punjabi Sikh community and historic Black communities. They both go to Raju High School together. We would like Southwest Bakersfield to be kept in Assembly District West Bakersfield by extending the line that currently splits the community in two. We would like the Assembly District West Bakersfield to include areas of west of Bannister, or see the entire region up to the 99 south of White, into Assembly District Tulare Kern. We have little representation in this area, and we would like to see our Punjabi and Black voices together and stronger in an area where we have never seen ourselves represented. In the Senate District, we would like to be kept with the city of Bakersfield. We would like the Senate District boundary to be Buena Vista Road North and South instead of Gosford, to make sure we are kept together in the Senate instead of splitting the Black and Punjabi communities at Raju High. We would appreciate being part of the Senate District Kings Kern and not Senate District Fresno Kern. And that's all I have for you guys. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
And right now we have caller 7533, and up next after that will be caller 7185. Caller 7533, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. And one more time, caller with the last word. The floor is yours.
Can you hear me?
We sure can.
All right. Thank you. My name is Jane Ortiz. I've heard people calling in saying that the congressional maps for Stanislaus are not good, but in splitting up Stanislaus, the commission was able to achieve 2 VRA districts in the San Joaquin Valley, which was a huge accomplishment. It sounds like people who are calling in don't want to maximize the number of Latino seats in the Central Valley. I strongly support the 3 VRA seats in the Central Valley and urge the commission to keep a minimum of 3 seats.
The only other invoice I have from you is from 11.
Some hard decisions must be made, including splitting up some counties in order to meet the Voting Rights Act. If you keep Stanislaus the way it is, it would marginalize Latinos and prevent them from selecting a candidate of their choice. Thank you for your consideration.
Caller 7185 will be right now, and up next after that will be caller 7630. Caller 7185, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, my name is Simran Gill, and I'm a resident of Sacramento County. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to share during this historic redistricting process. And I'd like to comment about the Congress in the Sacramento County region. So we would like to see Elk Grove included in the Congressional District of Sacramento County and have it loop along to include North and South Natomas, because we have overlapping communities of interest in the Punjabi community. And in fact, the current draft includes West Sacramento, home to the oldest Gurdwara in the region, and we would like it to include Natomas since most congregants live there. And I would like to highlight that Punjabi is one of the top 5 most spoken languages in that region. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Right now we have caller 7630. And then up next after that will be caller 2569. Caller 7630, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they hung up. All right, they hung up. Caller 2569, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. And one more time, caller 2569, if you'll please, the floor is yours.
Hi, my name is Napeep, and I live in the Fresno County, and I'm a resident of Central Unified Community. I'd like to comment on the Assembly and State comments. In the current Assembly District map, we are splitting our Central Unified Community, that is also the largest Punjabi community, that is a home to the largest Punjabi community. And being a resident of this community, it's important to us that the south of Shields, the Punjabi community just south of Shields, would be kept with the rest of the community in the AD Merced Fresno. We kindly ask the Commission to consider moving the line currently at Shields on the 99 to be moved south to Clinton to keep so that the Punjabi community, the community of interest, could be kept together. And regarding the Senate district, in the Senate district in West Fresno, we would like to keep our Punjabi community of interest together as well there. In the area along Huerta and 99, we would like to see the small region from the 99 to the train tracks to be put in the SBEN Fresno, so SBEN Fresno, and not the SD Fresno current, district or maps. So that's my comment for today. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Right now we have caller 2211, and up next after that we caller 7125. Caller 2211, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Mannat Randava, and I'm here speaking on behalf of Kern County. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to share during the historic redistricting process. I'd like to comment about the Assembly, Senate, and Congress in the Kern County region. We appreciate the current congressional draft maps in our area, but in the Assembly district, we would like to keep Southwest Bakersfield whole as home to the region's largest Punjabi-speaking community and historic Black communities. They both go to Ridgeview High together. We would like to see Southwest Bakersfield to either be kept in Assembly District West Bakersfield by either extending the line that currently splits the community in two. We would like Assembly District West Bakersfield to include areas west of Bannister or Seed in the entire region. Up to the 99 south of White into Assembly District Tulare Kern, we have little representation in this area, and we would like to see our Punjabi and Black voices together and stronger in an area where we have never seen ourselves represented. In the Senate district, we would like to be kept with the city of Bakersfield. We would like the Senate district boundary to be Buena Vista Road, north and south, instead of Gosford, to make sure we are kept together in the Senate instead of splitting our historic Punjabi and Black communities at Ridgeview High in half. We would appreciate being part of Senate District Kings Kern and not Senate District Fresno Kern. Thank you for letting me speak today.
Right now we've got caller 7125, and up next after that we caller 3929. 7125, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, hi. This is Liang Qiao. I'm a Vice Mayor of Cupertino in Santa Clara County. I'm representing myself. I submitted a comment earlier, but I'm having second thought. I looked at the demographic statistics. My comment is regarding the the congressional district. If Cupertino right now is grouped together with Milpitas, Fremont, that area is significantly Asian. I think Cupertino has more synergy also with Palo Alto, Menlo Park, Mountain View, Saratoga, and the Kimball. That area, I think if grouping Cupertino with those cities will add diversity to that congressional district, then Asian voices would be significant in both congressional districts. That would help amplify Asian voices to be represented by both congressmen, whoever elected us. So, yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
And right now we've got caller 3929, and up next after that is caller 2567. Caller 3929, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Manveer Delay. I reside in Turlock, California, and attend Pittman High School. I appreciate you giving me a chance to share during this historic redistricting process. I would like to comment about the Assembly, Senate, and Congress. We would love to see if Ripon and Manteca can be added to Assembly District Stanislaus. We have family in those areas, and there is a large community of interest. For instance, our Punjabi trucking community with family and lots of crossover. We would appreciate it if the Commission can find a home for Manteca that seems more natural, either with Stanislaus or the Stockton area rather than with Lodi. We appreciate the current Senate district draft map in our area. We would like to see series kept whole in our congressional district instead of being split in two. As a smaller community, we would rather be represented by one Congress member rather than have two ignore us. Our Punjabi community is currently being split into the Congressional District Eastern California region, where we have no communities of interest with this rural and mountainous area. We would like to be kept together whole and part of the immediate district dividing us on the west. We want to be in the Congressional District San Fresno draft. Thank you so much. This is very important for us.
Thank you.
And right now we have caller 2567, and up next after that will be caller 5355. Caller 2567, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Thank you. I'd like to reference the Fresno-Tulare and Kings-Tulare current congressional maps. Good afternoon, Commissioners. Thank you for taking the time to accept our public comments. During the September recall election, some towns in Kings County did not have vote centers or ballot drop boxes. Residents of these towns relied on neighboring Kings communities to vote in person. By splitting Kings County in half, you're only ensuring that our communities of interest will be overshadowed by these bigger cities such as Visalia, Fresno, and Bakersfield. Our communities of interest are important to us, and I urge you to keep Kings County whole. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 5355, and up next after that is caller 9011. Caller 5355, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Thank you. Can everyone hear me?
We sure can.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Nanki Kaur. I'm a senior at Washington High School that is located in Fremont, but currently residing in the city. And today I would like to talk about Alameda County. I would like to start off by saying we appreciate the current Senate and Congress draft maps in our county. So thank you for that. In terms of Assembly District comments, I would like to say that I would like to see if it's possible for Union City to be combined in Assembly District Fremont, since a community of interest, especially in the Punjabi community, that's closely aligned. A great example of this is Fremont Gurdwara. It's located in Fremont. The majority of the community and attending there is from Union City. It is not just a religious location. We do many actions there that affect the community as a whole. We hold vaccination drives, volunteering services, food drives, and a lot of these things wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for combined efforts from Fremont and Union City. And to end it off, I'd like to say personally, as someone who is going to be the next generation for voting and partaking in the results that from these redistricting process, I would like to say most of our students from our two communities are closely aligned, and we consider each community interchangeable. And since we are the ones who are going to be living through the decisions made today, I like to say I like to keep these communities connected. Thank you so much for your time today. That's all.
Thank you for your engagement.
And right now we have caller 9011, and up next after that will be caller 6666. Caller 9011, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
All right, thank you. So I've heard that a bunch of people have been saying that the congressional maps for Stanislaus are not very adequate, but in splitting up Stanislaus, the commission was able to achieve 3 VRA districts in the San Joaquin Valley, which was a major accomplishment. Now, I've been getting a feeling that people who are calling in don't want to maximize the number of Latino seats in the Central Valley. But I do strongly support 3 VRCs in the Central Valley and urge the commission to keep a minimum of 3. Unfortunately, hard decisions have to be made, and including splitting up counties in order to meet the VRA. Thank you so much for having me in.
Thank you for calling in.
Right now we will have caller 6666, and up next after that would be caller 4145. Caller 6666, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Can you hear me?
We sure can.
Okay. Thank you. My name's James Bazagian. I'm the mayor of the city of Calabasas, and we are now located in the draft maps in Congressional District Mark Ventura, Senate District Shoreline, and Assembly District Malevolent, Malley Event. We're disappointed with the way the districts are drawn. As we previously submitted documents, Calabasas and the surrounding cities, we'd like to have the inclusion of the cities of Agoura Hills, Calabasas, Hidden Hills, Malibu, Westlake Village, and the unincorporated area from Topanga to the Ventura County line in one community of interest that should be kept intact for all the political boundaries to ensure that our residents are being properly represented at all levels of government. For the congressional district, the map includes Westlake Village, Calabasas, and Agoura Hills, but leaves out Hidden Hills and Malibu. For the Assembly district, the map groups Calabasas, Westlake Village, Agoura Hills, and Malibu, but leaves out Hidden Hills. It's similar for the Senate district, where the map leaves out Hidden Hills, but keeps the 4 other cities together. And then unfortunately, it's not compact. It goes all the way down to the bottom of Los Angeles County to include such areas as the Palos Verdes Peninsula and other locations adjacent to the Orange County line with which we have nothing in interest. In addition, the city of Calabasas is currently in the process of annexing an unincorporated area known as Craftsman's Corner. It's north of the 101 freeway as it runs east-west through our city. It's got a very small population, and we would like to, because we're actually at LAFCO in the process of annexing it, we'd very much like to have that small portion included with wherever you place Calabasas, because it would make no sense for it to be annexed and then for 10 years be an entirely separate district. We only have 25,000 people here in Calabasas and 100,000 in the region. I'm asking you to unite. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you for your feedback.
Right now we have caller 4145, and up next after that is caller 4388. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon. My name is Kathy Tavaleris. I'm a city council member from the city of Orange in Orange County. I want to thank the commission for all your hard work. I can just imagine what this is like, and you can't please everybody. Thank you for keeping parts of my city of Orange with our neighbors of Anaheim Hills and Yorba Linda. These inland northeast Orange County make sense together. We share roads and stores and businesses and schools.
What doesn't make sense to me is why we are separate from Brea and North Fullerton. These cities face the similar challenges. We work very hard together, and my colleagues in those cities share the same concerns as we do. There are very similar areas that make sense in one congressional district. So I hope the commission will reconsider this oversight. And thank you again.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 4388, and up next after that we caller 9751. Caller 4388, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon, Commissioners. My name is Benjamin Tran with Asian Americans Advancing Justice Los Angeles, and a born and raised resident of the San Gabriel Valley, which is the area I'm here to comment on for the congressional maps. The proposed redistricting would split the western San Gabriel Valley cities. I strongly encourage that the Commission reconsider these maps and keep the cities of San Gabriel, Arcadia, Alhambra, Monterey Park, Rosemead, and South Pasadena together as it is in the Assembly maps. These cities are held in the cultural imagination of its residents as one large community, a community with a unique mixture of factors that created the lived experiences for everyone who grew up here. With a strong API and Latino majority population, it was a common thing to drink boba milk tea alongside an order of tacos. It was common to be bilingual and have a strong tie to our ancestral cultures, while also understanding for each other the struggle of coming from an immigrant background. Even after moving out of the area for college, anytime I met another person from the SGV, they would understand a similar construction of this community. The core cities I mentioned before form the communities and the culture that emerged in it. It is important that this community has a united voice in our democracy. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your feedback.
Right now we have caller 9751, and up next after that we caller 5700. Caller 9751, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Thank you. Hello, Commission. I would like to mention, like I did before, and specify my exact location. I live off of the Sunset Corridor in West Hollywood, California. We are an independent city that is part of the county surrounded by the city of Los Angeles. I have grown attached to this area as the West Side, but I was gentrified out. And I understand the commission has to basically gerrymander areas in order to balance people's socioeconomic status. I'm a renter. Most of West Hollywood is 80% renters. We've been on the West Side because we've had an affinity for the West Side, and we've been attached with the West Hollywood and the Beverly Hills Democratic Club. Our relation with this area and the Sunset Corridor to Brentwood, to Westwood, and has been within the 2-3 mile radius, but yet 500 feet from where I reside is the 33rd Congressional District. Why can't West Hollywood be part of the 33rd Congressional District as well? But yet we're siphoned all the way into Hollywood, representing areas of the Senate map, which includes Highland Park and Eagle Rock, which I don't understand, while our Assembly District is attached to Beverly Hills, but yet our Congressional District is divided. You've divided West Hollywood. And yet we were part of the 30th Congressional District. And here I am having to be represented by someone who is part of Highland Park, Eagle Rock, and the Senate District, as well as parts of East Los Angeles. Now it's Glendale, Burbank, and other parts of La Cañada, Flint Ridge, and the West San Gabriel Valley that West Hollywood has to be siphoned in. Why do you have to split a 1.9 mile city? Why can't we be part of the West Side? So I really urge and implore the committee, please don't divide West Hollywood. Don't put us part of Hollywood. We're independent. We're a county who resides in the West Side, and that's why we want to remain. And it's not fair for a city to be divided.
Thank you for your feedback. Just a reminder to the public that our phone lines will close at 2:30. Please, if you're interested in giving public feedback today to the commission, make sure to call in and please don't hang up. Stay in the queue to remain in the queue. Thank you. Katie, we will continue on with public comment.
All right, now go with caller 5700, and up next after that is caller 4589. Caller 5700, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioner. My name is Jean-Louis Tran, and my pronoun he, him, his. I am the president of a nonprofit called Big Vote. We do a lot of voter education and voter empowerment for the API community, and specifically Vietnamese community here in San Diego. I'm also have been very involved in the local redistricting commission at the city and county level here in San Diego. I'm calling in to discuss the COR-CAJON Senate District and other district in San Diego County. Last week, I called to urge you to please take a look at how the API community has come together to advocate for the API community of interest by keeping UCSD, University City, Convoy, Linda Vista, Mira Mesa, Rancho Pinaquitos, and Carmel Valley in the same districts. These are the goals of the District 6 at the Community Collaboration Map, which is a finalist in the city redistricting commission process. Additionally, this community interest in the final consideration for the county redistricting commission in the maps, draft map 10, 14, and others that are going to be considered at the next week hearing. For the state and congressional map, the API community can be placed with a coastal district like the county map 10 and 14 that will include the rest of UCSD community in La Jolla and Pacific Beach. But I also want to uplift the work of PANA and District 4 that including all of the county proposed map, followed by connecting the BIPOC refugee communities starting in El Cajon and going west, including the LGBTQ community in New Park. So I will be submitting the map to show three things. First, how an API community interest is drawn in the community collaboration map can be drawn into the congressional seat next to the BIPOC refugee LGBTQ congressional district to the south that reflects in the way the county commission is drawing. Second, how the API community interest can be drawn together in a larger Senate to combine with the same BIPOC community. Third, and how the API community interest can be kept.
Right now we have caller 4589, and up next after that will be caller 6159. Caller 4589, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Thank you. I'm calling in regards to SV, SY, and El Mesa district in Southern California, South Bay, California County. Hello, Commissioners. This is Georgette Gomez calling again to please urge you to amend the draft maps to include part of City Council District 8 and District 9 in the Latino Majority Assembly District. You're hearing from the community about why Barrio Logan and Sherman Heights, City Heights should be included in the Latino Majority Assembly District with the South Bay. This is captured in the Mazda proposed map, but I also want to describe the 8 steps that the Commission can take to reflect the community of interest and make sure that the offsetting districts are identically populated. I will be submitting this map later on today, but I will describe the rights now to include some of other changes that I believe are under consideration from the El Mesa and SVSY district. Add 35,000 from SESDC to La Mesa SVAL to unite La Prensa with the rest of Spring Valley. You can add 13,000 from SV El Mesa to add Bonita.
30 seconds.
Add 13,000 to La Mesa SV to make Paradise Hills whole. And so forth. Like I said, I will send in the map today, but the purpose of this is to really stress that City Heights, the greater Logan Heights area should be added to the South Bay district and not to the East County district. This is a community that's been fighting for environmental justice, housing affordability, transportation justice, and they should be continuing to.
Thank you so much.
Right now we have caller 6159, and up next after that will be caller 0403. Caller 6159, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Yes, hello. Thank you. First of all, Commissioners, thank you for your hard work and also for the opportunity for the public to respond. My name is Tina Savini, and I live in Turlock, California. And I'm calling just with two general comments. The first general comment is that I would appreciate whatever you can do as a general aside to clarify. I have a bit of trouble with the website for those of us who still use landlines and are a little bit less technically savvy. It was a little bit difficult to find exactly the changes in the various maps for my Senate, Assembly, and Congressional District. And so I've looked at the maps a couple of times, and I also did put a written comment, but I'd never received a response that it was acknowledged. So I just wanted to make sure that I did express my concern. I know there's limited time, so the general comment I have about the current Congressional District, as I've seen it last, and maybe it has changed since I last looked, which has been a week or two ago, but I'm very concerned about the cities of Turlock, where I live, and the cities of Modesto, where I work, being cut virtually in half. I have lived in this community 40 years of my life, so for quite some time, and it has changed rapidly, and I see that change is continuing to happen with many people that are living in this community that are commuting over to the Bay Area. And we also have a long agricultural tradition. And I'm just concerned about the way the split is. First of all, it makes accessibility for people to understand where it is that they vote. We're split up so often in council districts, in assembly districts, and congressional districts and state senate. It's very hard to look those lines. It's very hard to have the struggles and strains of the community addressed as a.
Thank you so much for your feedback, and have a happy Thanksgiving.
And right now we'll have caller 0403. And up next after that will be caller 3969. Caller 0403. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, Commissioners. My name is Harveen Kaur, and I'm representing the Punjabi Sikh community in the 209 or Stanislaus County. Personally, I have spent most of my life here and understand the demographics and geography of the region. I'm advocating for the Assembly District in Stanislaus to include Ripon and Manteca, with both cities having an extremely large Punjabi population. This is an extreme area of interest as the Punjabi trucking community and their families have tons of crossover. We urge the Commission to consider finding Manteca a more suitable home in Stanislaus or Stockton versus Lodi. In the Congressional District, we would love to see series kept whole in our congressional district instead of being split up into two. We are a smaller community in Stanislaus County and would rather be represented by one Congress member rather than having two ignore us. Currently, our Punjabi community is being split into county district, Eastern California region, versus where we have no communities of interest with this rural and mountainous area. We would like to be kept together whole as part of the immediate district dividing on the west. We want to be in Congressional District Span Fresno draft. Thank you. This is very important to us. As far as the Senate District draft maps go, we currently really appreciate them. Thank you, Commissioners, for your time. I yield.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 3969, and up next after that will be caller 7962. Caller 3969, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Yes, my name is Carol Van Zant, and I live in the Coachella Valley. And over the last month, I've submitted information, and I've listened to many hours of your calls, and I have great sympathy for what you must be going through with these marathon sessions. There's one issue that has been pretty consistent from the Coachella Valley, and that is we do not want to have our valley split down the middle. If you take a look at the map, AD-MBCV draft, it's blatantly obvious that there is an area that has been cut out as a gerrymandering that was done 20 years ago, 10 years ago, and we don't want to keep it that way. Recognizing in the past there have been incidents where people gerrymandered to dilute the value of the votes for some minorities, but that's no longer the case, especially out here in the Valley, because we have a large Latino Hispanic population that is totally integrated to all of the areas. And by cutting this right down the center of the Valley just makes absolutely no sense, especially when you take a look at the West End, where you've extended our district to areas that we have absolutely nothing in common with. We don't have any reason to be in the same district with them. We'd like to see you take the southern line that's drawn from the city of La Quinta, draw it across to join up with the ADSECA map for the 2nd district, and open up this whole area that's been sliced out and put it back where it belongs into one district. We have people living across the street with different people taking care of them, and it just doesn't work. So I appreciate your attention, and thank you for your attention.
Thank you for your call. And just a reminder that our lines will close at 2:30. And if you're interested in giving comment today, please call in prior to that. And please do not hang up. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And right now we have caller 7972. And up next after that will be caller 9855. Caller 7972, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Nobodil Singh. I'm a resident of Fresno. I appreciate you guys giving me the opportunity to share during the redistricting process. I would like to comment about the Assembly and Congress for the Fresno region. As for the Congress, I would like to see Selma, Kingsburg, and Fowler be with West Fresno, since this is where we work and commute. We are much closer to them, and our community of interest resides with them more than the Tulare region. And we would like to have our communities part of the CD Stan Fresno draft map rather than the CD Fresno Tulare draft map. As for the Assembly District map, you are splitting our Central Unified Community. That's also the home to the largest Fresno community, Punjabi community. Those of us that are south of Shields would like to be kept with the rest of the community in AD Merced Fresno. So we kindly ask the Commission to consider moving the line at Shields on 99 to south to Clinton to keep many of these traditional CIOs together and to keep the Punjabi community continuing throughout California and the Fresno community. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 9855, and up next after that will be caller 6466. Caller 9855, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon. My name is Kriti, and I'm a lifelong resident of the proposed San Tino Draft Assembly District. And I would appreciate it if the Commission could reevaluate the draft assembly map such that Cupertino, Saratoga, and Campbell remain within one assembly district. A fellow resident recently submitted a map today that improves upon this draft map by bringing together the West Valley region. Saratoga, Campbell, and Cupertino share economic priorities and histories, community college districts, geography, and a unique Asian American and Pacific Islander voting bloc. Please consider placing Cupertino, Saratoga, and Campbell within one assembly district to ensure representation of these economic, demographic, and geographic similarities. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
And right now we will have 6466, and then up next after that will be caller 6365. Caller 6466, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours. Caller 6466, may want to double check your phone, make sure it's not on mute.
Good afternoon. My name is Huner Carr, and I'm a resident of the Fresno County. I'm a sophomore at Sanger West High School, and in the current Assembly District map, you're splitting our Central Unified Community that is also home to the largest Punjabi community in the region. Those of us just south of Shields would like to be kept within the rest of our community in Assembly District Merced Fresno. We kindly ask the Commission to consider moving the line currently at Shields on the 99 to be moved south to Clinton to keep so many of these traditional COIs, communities of interest, together. In the Senate District in Northwest Fresno, we would like to have our Punjabi COI kept together. In the area, Herndon and the 99, we would like to see the small region from the 99 to the train tracks to be put in Senate District CBN Fresno and not Senate District Fresno Kern. Thank you so much for my comment.
Thank you so much.
And right now we have caller 6365, and up next after that will be caller 6926. Caller 6365, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, my name's Jody, and I am a citizen of Simi Valley, unlike a previous caller who said that people from Simi are not from Simi. I am a public school teacher that travels to Encino. However, when I leave work, I come home and everything that I do has to do with Ventura County. My son was attending Moore Park College. I'm calling in support of CD Ventura draft to keep Simi Valley with Ventura County. I think it's really important that we have somebody that represents us with all the things that we are doing together. We have the same water district. Our kids go to school here at Moore Park College. We mostly do all our shopping in the Ventura County. We go to the Thousand Oaks Mall. We have the 118 that goes right into the 23 to Moore Park. I think it's really important that we consider the fact that we want representation for us right here. And it's a pretty cohesive community in Ventura County. I heard earlier that somebody mentioned something about that, well, something about veterans. Well, we have veterans in Ventura County. We even have a base in Ventura County. So I don't know where that enters into play at all. But I really feel it's important that Ventura County draft the final draft with Simi Valley in Ventura County. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
And right now we've got caller 6926, and up next after that is caller 8102. 6926, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Thank you very much. My name is Pav Atwal. I'm a proud resident of California, and more specifically, I live in Dublin in Alameda County. It's kind of funny because I have nearly the same comment to make as Charandeep Singh did much earlier. But first, I just wanted to say a few things. One is that I wanted to mention that I am part of the Punjabi and Sikh community, and it's very strong in Alameda County, not just in population, in terms of voting, but also the most important thing, tax revenue. So we're really big contributors there. I'm getting involved because the more I kind of peel back the layers of gerrymandering, and obviously I'm late to the game, I've become increasingly horrified. And this is bipartisan. I mean, both sides do it. And I think both sides are forgetting, the basic principles of this country. And, our foundational documents, they don't say a word about winning districts and whatnot. But we all know how much they talk about representation. It's mentioned everywhere. So I urge the decision makers to keep this in mind and to focus on representation. So with that said, I first wanted to say that I'm okay with the Senate and Congressional maps. Regarding the Assembly maps, we as a community insist that Union City be combined with Fremont, since our communities of interest, especially in the Punjabi and Sikh community, are very closely tied. We all attend the Fremont, most of us attend the Fremont group together. Even if we don't live nearby, since Fremont was, the only large Sikh temple in the South Bay at the time. We do a lot of humanitarian outreach. So we insist that our community remain together. mobilizing issue for us. To conclude, let's do the right thing here. We all know what it is. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
And right now we've got caller 8102, and up next after that will be caller 3475. Caller 8102, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6.
Hi, can you hear me?
We sure can.
Awesome. Hello, commissioners. My name is Clay Tran, pronouns she, her, hers, and I am with Asian Solidarity Collective in Vietville, San Diego. I would like to discuss the Cor Cajon Senate District and other districts in San Diego County. My friend John Hui will be submitting maps later on that illustrate the following 3 points. First, how an API community of interest as drawn in the community's collaboration map can be drawn into a congressional seat next to a BIPOC, refugee, LGBTQ congressional district to the south that reflects the way our county commission is currently drawing this part of the city. Secondly, how an API community of interest can be drawn together in a larger Senate district that is combined with the same BIPOC, refugee, and LGBTQ community of interest. And thirdly, how an API community of interest can be kept together in an assembly district that also allows for separate districts that empower the BIPOC and refugee communities. In particular, it's really vital to us that City Heights is preserved at all levels of government, if at all possible, since this is a really vital center for our refugee community here, while also respecting the Latinx Voting Rights Act. We would also like for the neighborhoods of Linda Vista, Claremont, Kearny Mesa, and Mira Mesa to be kept together at all levels of government. These are the neighborhoods that I've worked in, lived in, and come to specifically to find my childhood foods and maintain my sense of identity. It's really important to us that our communities are preserved due to the shared experiences, as well as shared concerns. The experiences of immigrating, speaking another language, caring for our elders, struggling to make ends meet for rent and to put groceries on the table. We depend on each other and our shared community spaces in order to have a sense of identity, and keeping our districts intact goes a really long way towards building that power and obtaining resources. That's all I really have to say for today. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 3475. And up next after that is caller 2136. Caller 3475, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Unmuted. The floor is yours. Hi, good afternoon, Commissioner. My name is Miley Fang, and I am a long-term resident in the city of Garden Row, Little Saigon area. And I would like to have the commissioner reconsider the map. We would love to keep, the Little Saigon area together with the coastal community, Huntington Beach, Farm Valley, or if possible, Sea Beach. We very close, Garden Row and Westminster is about 5-10 minutes flight, toward Farm Valley and Huntington Beach, compared to, the suggested map to link with the city of Fullerton, which is about 25-30 minutes away. I strongly suggest the commissioner to, to hear our, voices that keep our community, with the coastal community together as we have in the past. Thank you so much for your support, and you have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And right now we'll have caller 2136, and up next after that will be caller 0190. Caller 2136, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours. Caller 2136, if you'll please double check your phone, make sure it's not on mute. Oh, nope, you were unmuted. Let's try that one more time. *6 to unmute, please. The floor is yours. Caller 2136, you are unmuted in the meeting. You might want to double check your phone, make sure you're not on your mute settings on your phone.
Oh, sorry about that.
There we go.
Good afternoon, commissioners. My name is Sanraj Hair, and I've lived in Manteca most of my life. I appreciate the opportunity for giving my input. And I would like to comment about the Assembly, Senate, and Congress in San Joaquin County. We appreciate the assembly maps to keep Tracy and Manteca together. There are large Punjabi trucking communities, and we would like to see if Manteca could find a home with us in Tracy or south with the AD Stanislaus area. We think parts of North Stockton that are more affluent may be better with the northern San Joaquin County district that goes into Sacramento County. Thank you. And we also appreciate the current Senate and Congress maps in our area.
Thank you so much.
Right now we have caller 0190, and up next after that is caller 6094. Caller 0190, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon, and thank you all so much for your work. My name is Stacy Corliss. I am a member of the Mono County Board of Supervisors, and I would first like to speak to the draft assembly map labeled Cala Inyo, and really want to speak more generally to our Sierra Nevada Mountains community of interest. While this assembly district map commendably does keep the three Eastern California counties of Alpine, Mono, and Inyo together, it lumps us in with Foothill and Central Valley communities in Madera and Fresno counties, with which we have few shared interests, and cuts us off from the Tahoe Basin and surrounding mountain areas of eastern El Dorado, Placer, and Nevada counties. The visualization released on November 7th, which was labeled ADECA, was much better for our region and really kept that Sierra Nevada community together, the eastern side of the Sierra Nevada mountains up through the Sierra Crest and adjacent mountain communities. And similarly, the draft congressional district labeled ECA while it does connect us with the Tahoe Basin, it reaches too far into the Central Valley and Stanislaus County communities to be acceptable. And you've heard from many other speakers today who have been concerned that these communities with such disparate interests are put together in one congressional district. Thank you again very much for your time and your work.
Thank you.
Right now we've got caller 6094, and up next after that is caller 7759. Caller 6094, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, my name is Alice Wang. I'm calling in to comment on conditional district Santa Clara draft. The purpose of redistricting is to represent the population in geographic groupings that reflect the realities of the communities living there. It is not a platform to try to game election results even before the elections take place, but this is exactly what's happening in the Silicon Valley congressional redistricting process. On the congressional level, it's clear to me that special interests are desperately trying to draw crazy maps so they can dilute the growing Asian vote. So this is unacceptable. Looking at the facts, Asians are the largest ethnic group in Santa Clara County, somewhere around 40%, which is up substantially from 2010. But the proposed congressional redistricting is trying to draw the maps to deny that reality and create districts that preserve the racial and ethnic mix of a decade ago. Asian-heavy cities like Cupertino are carved out of the proposed district and instead include Asian-light cities across county lines in San Mateo. Palo Alto and Mountain View are separated from similar tech-centric cities like Sunnyvale, Cupertino, and Santa Clara. Instead, rural communities like Pescadero and La Honda from Santa Cruz County are mixed in with the urban areas. So Silicon Valley, which could be integrated community, is now fragmented into an unrecognizable map. So we'd like to propose that like cities, Palo Alto, Mountain View, Sunnyvale, Cupertino, and Santa Clara could be put together into a district. Thank you.
Thank you for your feedback.
All right now we have caller 7759, and up next after that is 0129. 7759, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, my name is Ranjot Kaur, pronouns she, her, hers, and I'm a resident of Sacramento, California. As a member of the Punjabi community, I would like to state that I appreciate how the current Assembly and Senate district lines are drawn for the Sacramento area. However, I'm deeply concerned when it comes down to the congressional lines. I urge the members of the commission to have Elk Grove included in the congressional district map with Sacramento and have it included along with North and South Natomas. In North and South Natomas and Elk Grove, we have overlapping Punjabi communities who attend the same places of worship, including the West Sacramento Gurdwara. Moreover, in this region, Punjabi is the 5th most spoken language overall. I would also like to take a few seconds to echo the requests of Punjabi speakers who are calling in from other areas across California. For assembly lines, I urge some changes when it comes down to San Joaquin County, Stanislaus County, Kern County, Fresno County. For Senate lines, on the other hand, I urge changes in Kern County and Fresno County. And lastly, for congressional lines, I urge changes in Fresno and Stanislaus County. As you may have noticed, Fresno County has been mentioned quite a few times. The Punjabi community makes a very considerable amount of population when it comes down to Fresno, and yet it is being split at all levels of government. This is significantly disenfranchising our Punjabi community in Fresno, and it has been happening for years unchecked. This needs to be addressed, and I hope you will consider my comment. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right now we've got caller 0129, and then up next after that will be caller 2087. Caller 0129, the floor is yours.
Thank you, commissioners. My name is Mike Labar. I am the mayor of King City here in Monterey County. I will be speaking to the visualizations of CD Cupertino, CD Midcoast, SD S. Ben Fresno, SD Midcoast, AD Benito, and AD Montcoast. These are the visualizations that are proposed to replace the current districts of CD20, SD12, and AD30. The one thing I want all you commissioners to understand is that Monterey County was one of 4 counties that always required pre-clearance before there was any changes to district boundaries or election processes, all the way up till 2013. This is the first state redistricting cycle where that was not required. And as such, we've seen the visualizations completely destroy all the efforts that the prior pre-clearances put in place. I asked the commission to really look at this area, understand that the Voting Rights Act was fully complied with in the prior districts that were put in place, and that should be the starting point, because the proposed visualizations right now significantly dilute the Hispanic population, the Hispanic vote and voice. The way it is currently drawn in this congressional district visualization connects our rural community, splits our valley in half, and connects us all the way up to San Jose, 2 areas of completely dissimilar interests. I urge you, please really examine what's going on here. Thank you, commissioners. I appreciate your time.
Thank you so much for the feedback.
And right now we have caller 2087, and up next after that is caller 8860. Caller 2087, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. Caller 20, the floor is yours.
Good afternoon, Commission. My name is Chavez. I am a longtime resident of Sacramento. I'm calling on behalf of my organization, AAPI Specific Empowerment Education Fund, and the AAPI and Amendment State Redistricting Collaborative. But today I'm calling to provide feedback for the Sacramento area. We continue to be concerned about the Sacramento draft maps. We recommend the Commission and the demographers to spend some more time in the Sacramento area so we can keep communities together. But first, I want to just thank you all for the work you have done for the North Sacramento and Sacramento Congressional Draft. We appreciate all the time you spend on that, and where the draft is more reflective of the interests of the community. So we really like the Congressional Map. In both the Assembly and Senate level, our concern is that Vineyard is split away from Elk Grove and placed in a San Joaquin-based district. It should be kept with Elk Grove in a Sacramento-based district in both the level maps, and that the Vineyard area has really little in common with the San Joaquin in the southern part of Sacramento County. The Vineyard area has a large Asian American communities of interest and should be put into a Sacramento-based Assembly and Senate map. They share school districts, they share business, family, college, and business interests. In order to kind of accomplish that, we want to suggest that we take out for the assembly line, take out the West Sac and put in a Vineyard. We're looking to your leadership to make sure that we keep the API communities of interest together in this draft. Thank you.
Thank you for your feedback.
Yeah, right now we have caller 8860. And up next after that will be caller 2351. Caller 8860, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Sandeep, and I'm from Fresno County. Firstly, I just want to say thank you for giving me this opportunity to share my voice during this important redistricting process. I appreciate the time and energy the Commissioners are spending on this task, so thank you very much. I would like to provide a comment about Assembly, Senate, and Congress in the Fresno region. To address the Assembly District map, growing up as a Punjabi in the Central Unified Community of Fresno, which is home to one of the largest Punjabi communities in the region, I feel like the Central community is being split up under the current Assembly District map. Those of us that are just south of Shields want to be kept with the rest of our community in Assembly District Merced Fresno. We want to request the Commission to consider moving the line from Shields on the 99 to south to Clinton in order to keep many of the traditional communities of interest together. Regarding the Senate District map, in the Northwest Fresno area along Crandon and the 99, we would like to see the small region from the 99 to the train tracks to be put in the Senate District labeled SBEN Fresno and not Senate District Fresno Kern. That way our Punjabi communities of interest can be kept together. Lastly, to address the Congressional District map, we would like to see Selma, Kingsburg, and Fowler to be included with West Fresno areas, since this is where many of us work and commute to and from. We are much closer to this region as our community of interest rather than the Tulare region. We would like our communities to be a part of the Congressional District Stan Fresno rather than the Congressional District Fresno Tulare. And that is all for my comments. Thank you all once again, and I appreciate being given this opportunity to share my public comment. Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you for your testimony. I just want to remind the public that that you can also provide feedback to the Commission through our draft map feedback form, which is on our website. The website is wedrawthelinesca.org, and you can also draw maps through our free to use plugin and open source software that is also linked on our website and available at I believe it's I remember the drawmycalifornia.org. So drawmycalifornia.org is the website to draw a map. And you can also, of course, provide feedback. We will listen to anyone and everyone on the queue today. But if you have an interest in providing feedback, you can also do it through our online platform. Thank you.
And right now we have caller 2351, and up next after that is caller 2742. Caller 2351, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, can you all hear me?
We sure can.
Great. Okay. Well, hello, Commissioners. My name is Emma Scott, and I'm speaking on behalf
of Alameda County. I appreciate you giving me this opportunity to share during this historic process. I would like to comment on the Assembly District in Alameda County. We would like to see if Union City could be combined in the Assembly District of Fremont, since our communities of interest, especially the Punjabi community, are closely tied. We all attend Fremont Gurdwara and hold public space together, and we would like to be kept together. Thank you for your time and your consideration.
Thank you.
And right now we have caller 2742, and up next after that is caller 9988. Caller 2742, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. Caller 2742. I do apologize, 2742. It appears there's some type of connectivity issue for you. We will retry if we can. One more time. 2742. All right, right now we'll be going to caller 9988, and up next after that will be caller 4174. Caller 9988, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute, the floor is yours. Caller 9988.
Hello,
there we go.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is File. I'm currently a resident of Fresno County, and I also grew up here, so I would like to comment about the Assembly, Senate, and Congress redistricting process in the Fresno County region. In the current Assembly District map, the Central Unified Community is being split up, but it is also the largest, it's also the home to the largest Punjabi community in this region. So those of us just south of Shields would like to be kept within the rest of our community in AD Merced Fresno, and we kindly ask the Commission to consider moving the line currently at Shields on the 99 to be moved south to Clinton to keep the Punjabi community and other traditional COIs together. Also in the Senate District and Northwest Fresno, we would like to have a Punjabi COI kept together. In the area along Herndon and the 99, we would like to see the small region from the 99 to the train tracks be put into SD F Bend Fresno and not SD Fresno Kern. And lastly, we would like to see Selma, Kingsburg, and Fowler with the West Fresno area, since this is where we work and commute. We are much closer to them as our community of interest than in the Tulare region, and we would like our communities to be a part of the CD Stan Fresno draft map rather than the CD Fresno Tulare draft map. Again, thank you so much for giving me the space to share my input today. Thank you.
Right now, right now we have caller 4174, and up next after that is caller 93330. Caller 4174, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioner. Good afternoon. My name is Ranjit Saroya. I'm a resident of Stanislaus County, and I appreciate you are giving me an opportunity to share during this historic redistricting process. I would like to comment about Assembly, Senate, and Congress in the Stanislaus region. We would love to see if Ripon and Manteca can be added to Assembly District Stanislaus. We have families in those areas, and there's a large community of interest, which is Punjabi trucking community with family and lots of crossover. We would appreciate if the Commission can find a home for Manteca that seems more natural, either with the Stanislaus or Stockton area rather than with the Lodi. We appreciate the current Senate district draft maps in our area. We would like to see cities kept whole in our congressional district instead of being split in two. We are a smaller community in Stanislaus County and would rather be represented by one Congress member instead of having to ignore us. Currently, our Punjabi community is being split into the congressional district in the Eastern California region, where we have more communities of interest. With this rural and mountainous area, we would like to be kept together and part of the immediate district. Dividing us on the west, we want to be in Congressional District Stan Fresno draft. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
All right, now we have caller 93330. And up next after that will be caller 2170. Caller 93330, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon, Commissioners. This is Paul Yoder on behalf of the San Joaquin County Board of Supervisors. A sincere thank you to you for listening to the people of San Joaquin County. San Joaquin County strongly supports the Commission's current draft maps for Congress, Assembly, and the Senate. With respect to the Congressional District map, one small request, well, not a small request, but the board would like to see the community of Ripon added to that map as requested previously in some of your most recent hearings by the city manager of Ripon. With respect to the Senate District map, IBID, basically the same comment. If Ripon could be folded into the Senate map for San Joaquin County, that would be wonderful. With respect to the Assembly District maps, they align very well with the communities of interest there, and the board asks that you please leave them as is. I know the hour is late. I do want to just personally and on the board's behalf, thank you to the commissioners for hearing all the voices in San Joaquin County and for your devotion to this incredibly important project. Thank you.
Thank you for your testimony.
And right now we've got caller 2170. And up next after that will be caller 6590. 2170, please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. Caller 2170. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon, and thank you, Commissioners. My name is Raj Sodhi Lane, and I am a 33-year resident of Fresno County. And today I'd like to make some comments regarding the Congress and the Senate. We would like to see Selma, Kingsburg, and Fowler with the West Fresno areas, since this is where we work and commute. We are much closer to them as our community of interest than Tulare region. We would like our communities to be part of the Congress District Stanislaus Fresno draft map rather than the Fresno Tulare draft map. And then moving on to the Senate comments, the Senate District. In the Senate District in Northwest Fresno, we would like to have our Punjabi communities of interest kept together. In the area along Herndon and the 99, we would like to see the small region from the 99 to the train tracks to be put in Senate District SBEN Fresno and not Fresno-Kern. Thank you for your time. I truly appreciate it.
Thank you.
And right now we have caller 6590. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, how is everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing good. My name is Rajdeep Tour. I am a member of Fresno County. I currently go to Central West High School, and I'm in the 11th grade. So in the current Assembly District map, you guys would be splitting our Central Unified Community that is also home to one of the largest Punjabi community in the region. Those of us just south of this of the Shields line would be kept kept away from the rest of the community, and their voices wouldn't be as heard together. So we are kindly asking the Commission to consider moving the current line at Shields on the 99 to be moved south to Clinton to keep so many of these traditional communities of interest together so that their voices could also be heard alongside with ours. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And Chair, we are up against a break.
Thank you, Katie, for that reminder. Appreciate it. And we do want to listen to everyone in the queue. We're going to take a 15-minute break to refresh ourselves, and then when we come back, we'll continue on with the queue at that time at 3:15. So we're on break until 3:15. Welcome back to the California Citizens Redistricting Public Input Session focused on our district maps. We are offering language lines for Spanish language speakers to listen to the meeting in their native language. Could I please have the Spanish interpreter provide language line number where the public can listen to today's testimony and meeting?
Hi, Chair.
Hi, Joanna.
I will go ahead and give the announcement in Spanish for the call-in instructions.
Joanna, it would be the listening line, not the call-in instructions. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, okay.
Just to listen to the interpretation, correct?
Yes, because the lines are closed at this point.
That's correct. Thank you so much. Para los hispanohablantes, si desean escuchar la reunión en español, llamen al 888-566-1377. Para poder escuchar la reunión en español, le ingresen el número de la reunión 389-1010. De nuevo, el número que deben marcar es 888-566-1377. Y por favor ingresen el número de identificación de la reunión 389-1010 para los que desean escuchar la reunión en español. Gracias. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Joanna. And I just wanted to let members of the public, if you're interested in giving public comments and you're in the queue, please don't hang up because the lines are closed and you won't be able to join again. Also, we do have, you can give feedback to the commission through our online tools on our website at wedrawthelinesca.org. With that, let's go on to the callers so that we can, we have about 100 callers and so it will take about 45 and then we'll continue on with another 45 after that. Let's open up the calls.
Thank you so much, Chair. Right now we have caller 0667, and then up next after that will be caller 6586. 0667, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, how are you guys doing? Thank you for all the work that you put into this process. My name is Ruth Forney. I live in Solano County in the Fairfield-Suisun area. I want to express my concern with the Congressional District, Yolo Lake, and North Contra. This is not a good move as it is. I've got to switch phones. My battery kind of going down. Yolo, Solano. Yolo, Solano are connecting communities with shared interests, transportation, cultures, and more, just to name a few. Please listen to the people of Solano County and Yolo and the elected leaders locally. Yolo Lake draft connects Yolo and North Solano with Napa. These are much different communities. Solano, Yolo, economies are agriculture, manufacturing, just to name a few. Napa Sonoma is a town of leisure, tourism. Driving from the Napa to Davis, you would have to drive south of Highway 12 or 37. Another thing your draft, as it is, does, it splits Travis Air Force Base. A lot of our airmen live in Fairfield and the Vacaville area, and the base is very active with their local communities. Sonoma Napa connects together by Highway 12 and 37. That aligns with Sonoma, Napa, Vallejo, and Benicia. Vallejo, Benicia are a good fit for that draft.
15 seconds.
To increase the numbers for Yolo, Solano, you can include Rio Vista and the Delta communities. Our communities are already being torn apart with the local redistricting. I ask you, do not keep Yolo, Solano draft.
Thank you so much for your feedback.
And right now we have 6586, and then up next after that will be 1198. 6586, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing, oh, the floor is yours.
You guys hear me?
We sure can.
Hi there, commissioners. Hi there, commissioners. I'm a resident of Brea, and I want to thank you guys for your dedication and hard work to this process. North Orange County has been a one congressional district for some time now, and I don't think it makes really a lot of sense to be breaking it up into several different parts. So, like, considering the cities of Northern Fullerton, Brea, like myself, Yorba Linda, Anaheim Hills, those are all kind of more one cohesive unit, and they've grown similarly over the past several years, you know, with the different traffic issues, infrastructure issues, affordability and whatnot. So I know that there's, you know, populations we need to be considering in this process, but this Northern Orange County is definitely one cohesive unit that is easy to shape, and that's where we should be making changes. So thank you very much for your time and your consideration.
Thank you so much.
And right now we've got 1198, and up next after that will be 6174. Caller 1198, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. Caller 1198, the floor is yours.
Hello. Sorry, this is a first-time caller, long-time listener. I really appreciate you guys taking the time. I wanted to talk about the congressional district labeled Cupertino, and kind of echoing the same comments as the King City mayor. I think the disparity between San Jose and the agriculture communities of the South County is really something that should be addressed. San Jose's biggest employers are Google and Apple, while Gilroy, biggest private employers are Christopher Ranch, and King City's is Gill's Onions. So I think there's a way to make a better community of agricultural interest in the upcoming map, and by removing San Jose, including places like Morgan Hill, Gilroy, Hollister, and King City, and maybe Dos Palos or Los Banos. These are the kind of interest areas around agriculture communities, and I'll leave it at that, and thank you guys so much for your time. Hope you all have a great Thanksgiving.
Thank you, and thank you for your comments, and have a happy Thanksgiving.
And right now we have caller 6174, and then up next after that will be 8313. 6174, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. Caller 6174. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon. My name is Jean Bedord, and I am a longtime resident of Cupertino in Santa Clara County. I am calling to request that Cupertino be kept in the same district as other West Valley cities, including Cupertino, Saratoga, and Campbell in the same district. These West Valley cities share the same economy, community college districts, geography, and commute patterns. As a resident of Cupertino for over 30 years, I believe that keeping these cities in one district is the most sensible, fair, and forward-looking plan for all of the community. Thank you.
Thank you.
And right now we have caller 8313, and up next after that is 4070. 8313, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, can you hear me?
We sure can.
Hello, commissioners. Good afternoon. My name is Inderpal Singh, and I am a resident of Bakersfield, California, and currently a senior at Ridgeview High School. Redistricting will determine the distribution of political power for the next decade. Therefore, the final decision and say will be very important to me and my Punjabi Sikh community, along with countless minorities all across regions in California. I just wanted to say I really appreciate you guys giving me the opportunity to share my thoughts during the historic redistricting process
process, and I would like to comment about the Assembly, Senate, Congress in the Kern region. So in the Assembly district, we would like to keep Southwest Bakersfield whole as home to the region's largest Punjabi-speaking community and historic Black communities, as they both go to Ridgeview High School together and have seen this from firsthand experience. We would like Southwest Bakersfield to be kept in Assembly District West Bakersfield by extending the line that currently splits the community in two. We would like Assembly District West Bakersfield to include areas west of Bannister or see the entire region up to 99 south of White into Assembly District Tulare through Kern. We have little representation in this area, and we would like to see our Punjabi and Black voices together and stronger in an area where we have never seen ourselves represented. Senate District, we would like to be kept with the city of Bakersfield. We would like the Senate District boundary to be Buena Vista Road north and south instead of Bossford, to make sure we are kept together in the Senate instead of splitting our Punjabi and Black communities at Ridgeview High School in half. We would appreciate being part of Senate District Kings through Kern and not Senate District Fresno Kern. And then for the Congress, we appreciate the current congressional draft maps in our area as well. And once again, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
And right now we have caller 4070. And up next after that is caller 2190. And for those that have called in that have not chose to raise their hand, if you would please press *9 to raise your hand indicating you wish to give comment. It allows our staff to keep track of how many hands we have left. Right now we have caller 4070. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Donaki Kaur. I am currently in Fresno County, but I will be speaking for my family and friends in Stanislaus County. We would like to see series kept whole in our congressional district instead of being split into two. We are a smaller community in Stanislaus County, and we would rather be represented by one Congress member rather than to ignore us. Currently, our Punjabi community is being split into CDECA, Eastern California region, where we have no communities of interest with this rural and mountainous area. We would like to be kept together whole and part of the immediate district dividing us on the west. We want to be in the CD Stan Fresno draft. Thank you so much. This is very important to us. And for Senate, we appreciate the current Senate district draft maps within our area. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 2190, and up next after that is caller 2836. Caller 2190, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Kamalpreet Kaur. I am a resident of the Sacramento County. I am a junior at Inderkum High School, and I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to share during this historic redistricting process. I would like to comment about the Assembly, Senate, and Congress in the Sacramento County. We appreciate the current Assembly district map in our area. We appreciate the current Senate district map in our area. We would like to see Elk Grove included in the congressional draft Sacramento and have it loop along to include North and South Natomas, since we have overlapping communities of interest in the Punjabi community. And in the fact, the current draft includes West Sacramento, home to the oldest Gurdwara in the region, and would like to include Natomas since most Congress live there. I would like to highlight that Punjabi is one of the top 5 most spoken languages in the region. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 2836. And up next after that will be 5046. 2836, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Akampreet Kaur, and I'm a resident of Turlock. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to share during this historic redistricting process. I would like to comment about Assembly, Senate, and Congress in Stanislaus County region. We would love to see if Ripon and Manteca can be added to Assembly District Stanislaus. We have family in those areas, and there is a large community of interest with Punjabi trucking community with family and lots of crossover. We would appreciate if the commission can find a home for Manteca that seems more natural, either with Stanislaus or the Stockton area rather than with Lodi. As for the Congress, we would like to see series kept whole in our congressional district instead of being split in two. We are a smaller community in Stanislaus County and would rather be represented by one Congress member rather than have two ignore us. Currently, our Punjabi community is being split into Congressional District, Eastern California region, where we have no communities of interest with this rural and mountainous area. We would like to be kept together whole and part of the immediate district, dividing us on the west. We want to be in the Congressional District Stan Fresno draft. Thank you, and this is very important to us. And we appreciate the current Senate District draft maps in our area. Thank you.
Thank you for your feedback.
All right. Right now we have caller 5046, and up next after that is caller 6272. Caller 5046, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Oh, thank you. My name is Andrew Lackman. I reside in Culver City. I had provided some testimony early on, both with respect to the community of interest of Culver City, as well as to parts of the Jewish community throughout the west side and the valley. I note in the current map that the Orthodox Jewish community is now divided, with the South Robertson Neighborhood Council being in the West Side District and the other areas of the Orthodox Jewish community being in what's called North of the 10 District. These communities shop together, they go to common schools, and it's very tight-knit. It would make sense to unite them, and in doing so, you could also even out the numbers and bring up perhaps even Palms into that part of that district, take the Mid-City Neighborhood Council area, move that into the east of the 110 district, and take Culver City, which you currently have divided in half, and move that over into the West Side District, where they would be with the other West Side Council of Government. They would also be united with the Bayona Wetlands and unite the Silicon Beach communities of Venice, Santa Monica, Marina Del Rey, and Culver City, where so many of these tech companies, as well as the Bayona Creek, they share that as well. Several have submitted similar testimony with respect to that. We want to make sure that we are protecting a voting rights district, but you can do that without Culver City being there, which is only a 7% African American CVAP anyway, and put them into the district in the west side where they belong. And as with many other areas, you know, Culver City is sort of at a crossroads. The Senate district, the congressional district are fine and reflects that crossroads. But at least one of the districts, the assembly district, should be tied to the west side, where it also has a strong identity and has gotten stronger over the years. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
All right. Caller 6272 will be right now, and up next after that will be caller 2974. 6272, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, the name is Rob Miller, President at Donner County Farm Bureau. Our members up here in Donner County are supporting maintaining the state representation in the North Coast District. That'd be AD, North Coast Draft, and the North Coast for the Senate. So that's good. We are also supporting our U.S. Congressional District move to the CD NorCal Draft. This is the Eastern District. We believe that agriculture here and in the Eastern District is better suited for our support. We also believe that the Klamath River watershed should be, the mouth should be included in the same district. Right now, it's in two separate districts, the Klamath Basin. Klamath Basin in the same district, and we believe that this will allow then all of the Klamath tribes to be in the same congressional district. Thank you very much for taking our comments, and we appreciate your work. Thank you.
Thank you for your feedback.
Right now is caller 2974, and up next after that would be caller 5600. 2974, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is
Hi, my name is
yours.
Paulina. Oh, hi, my name is Paulina, and I'm calling regarding to the redrawing of Little Saigon. I would like to have Westminster and Garden Grove to be the same district with Huntington Beach and Sioux Beach. Fullerton is too far away for us, and we don't share the same interests or businesses. So please consider our request to have Little Saigon to be with Huntington Beach and Sioux Beach. Thank you.
Thank
Right
you.
now we have caller 5600, and up next after that is 4168. 5600, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, my name is Betty Wilson. I'm calling regarding Zone F, San Joaquin County, the Congressional Senate and Assembly District maps dated 11/10. We have heard several testimonies over the last few days regarding previous dated draft maps and reasons why the line drawers and the commission need to review and adjust the 11/10 final draft. I can only speak for our very broad and diverse community coalition. Zone F is very pleased with the outcome of many weeks and months of letters, emails, calls, community meetings regarding the map dated 11/10. Our feedback has come from all the community, and we want to once again thank the commission for your hard work, diligence in doing what is best for our population. We thank you in advance for your consideration of these maps, and our neighborhoods look forward to being able to continue to work together for a better life and the ability to provide for their families. We look forward to equal and fair representation for our communities of interest and super diverse populations. Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 4168, and up next after that will be 0682. Caller 4168, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Manpinder Kaur. I'm a resident of Fowler, California in Fresno County. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to share my thoughts during this historical redistricting process. I would like to comment about the Assembly, Senate, and Congress in Fresno County. Living in Fowler, California, I have seen the Punjabi community and the Hispanic minority communities. We reside in this small town, and we would like to see Selma, Kingsburg, and Fowler with the West Fresno area be kept with the West Fresno area, since this is where we work and commute. We are much closer to them as our community of interest in than the Tulare region. We would like our communities to be part of the Congressional District San Fresno draft map rather than Congressional District Fresno Tulare draft map. And regarding the Assembly District map, being a resident of Fresno County communities, there is a larger population of the Punjabi community in the Central Unified Area.
10 seconds.
Then those of us just south of Shields would like to be kept with the rest of our community in 80% Fresno. We kindly ask the
Thank you very much.
Right now we have caller 0682, and up next after that is 9008. 0682, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Greetings, Commissioners. As a resident of the Antelope Valley, Palmdale and Lancaster have no reason to be divided any further by congressional districts. I want to show my support for the current draft of AVSCV. The Antelope Valley and Santa Clarita Valley are widely considered sister communities and should be kept together. However, Simi Valley differs far too much socioeconomically and demographically speaking. Lancaster is 41% Latino and 21% African American. It is not fair to ask voters in Lancaster to be lumped with Simi Valley, a wealthier and much less diverse community. Communities in the Antelope Valley have had to deal with redlining, poverty, and voter suppression. We have different issues and concerns, and we reside in completely different counties. Simi Valley is an outlier in every sense and over 15 miles from Santa Clarita. Please think about the voices of the people in the Antelope Valley when considering AVSCV. Furthermore, this process should be free of political manipulation, including from sitting members of Congress who wish to influence this process. The attempts being made by these persons and special interest groups to politicize this process are shameful and highly inappropriate. Please keep the current draft of AVSCV, which does not include Simi Valley, and finally unites the Antelope Valley. This draft just makes so much sense. It is perfectly cut along the North LA County lines and unites a valley that has a shared school district. Please do not change the draft map for AVSCV. The way it is drawn is perfect. Thank you so much, Commissioners, and I want to thank the interpreter as well.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 9008, and up next after that is 6970. 9008, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Great. Good afternoon. Can you hear me?
We sure can.
Terrific. Hello, Commissioners. My name is Marvin Jean Kwan. I'm a resident of South Pasadena, and I want to speak, like many of the other speakers today, about the West San Gabriel Valley in Los Angeles County. I want to speak about the maps that are looking at the Assembly, Senate, and Congressional levels. I want to speak about the San Gabriel Valley, also known as the 626. My request, like many of the others, is do not tear away Monterey Park, Alhambra, and Rosemead from the rest of the West SGV. Other parts such as the city of San Gabriel, South Pasadena, San Marino, Temple City, and Arcadia. The Asian American community, as has been noted, has a very strong and distinct both cultural and linguistic similarities. Our residents go throughout the same areas and go to churches, shopping centers, and restaurants. I've had the privilege of working in the SGV for more than 10 years in this region, only on public health issues. I can clearly see a strong community of interest among our young people, our seniors, any issues of health and what have you. There are so many ways of identifying a community of interest. And for the SGV, Monterey Park, Alhambra, and Rosemead are a part of the heart of who we are. Prior callers, again, have already done an incredible job illustrating the ways that we are a community of interest. So again, I just ask that the Commission keep and not dilute the Asian American community of interest in the West San Gabriel Valley. Thank you so much. And thank you for all that you've done. This has been a long process and I can't even imagine. Thank you and have a great Thanksgiving.
Thank you for your feedback.
Right now we have caller 6970, and up next after that is caller 0403. 6970. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. Caller 6970, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. Caller 6970, I do apologize for the connectivity issue at this time. We will do our best to come back to you. Right now we have caller 0403, and up next after that we caller 1619. 0403, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, I'm Sean, and the latest congressional district that this commission drafted just doesn't make any sense to me. Fulton being in the same district with the Little Saigon community doesn't make as much sense as Huntington Beach and Seal Beach being in the same district with the Little Saigon community. Huntington Beach is just a few minutes from Saigon, while Fullerton is at least a 30-minute drive, meaning that Huntington Beach is much closer. I urge you to draw a congressional district that includes Westminster and Garden Grove with the Seal Beach and Huntington Beach. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 1619, and up next after that will be 1977. 1619, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, I'd like to reference the Fresno-Tulare Congressional Map. My name is Joshua. Kings County is a rural county filled with small farm working communities of interest. The county as a whole is unique in the sense that it doesn't have a major metropolitan area such as Visalia or Fresno or Bakersfield. By splitting Kings County in half, you're only ensuring that our communities of interest will be overshadowed by these bigger cities. I urge you to consider keeping Kings County whole to ensure that they can advocate as one voice for the entire county. Thank you.
Thank you.
And right now we have caller 1977, and up next after that is caller 6004. Caller 1977, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, everyone. My name is Pratap Singh, and I am a resident of San Jose, California. I will be speaking on behalf of Santa Clara County, as well as San Bernardino and Riverside. I would like to say that we appreciate the current Assembly, Senate, and Congressional District draft maps that represent these counties. I appreciate you hearing our input, and thank you for your time.
Thank you.
And right now is caller 6004, and up next after that is caller 2859. Caller 6004, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon. My name is Samit Humble, and I reside in Sutter County. On behalf of my community, we appreciate the current Assembly District, Senate District, and Congressional draft maps in our area. Thank you for allowing me this opportunity to speak.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 2859, and up next after that will be caller 4967. 2859, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon. My name is JR. I'm a resident of Cupertino, which is presently in Assembly District 28. I'm calling in support of an alternative draft map for my community. It was submitted earlier today as AD_SunnyTino_draft. By contrast with the current draft map, this alternative map creates a much more compact and sensible district. It unites the West Valley bedroom communities along the border of San Jose, Cupertino, Santa Clara, Campbell, and Saratoga. These geographies in this alternative map share stronger communities of interest in the present draft, especially along the State Route 85 and I-280 corridors. They share various school districts that are held together in this version of the map. They share a common watershed and various other specific considerations that smaller cities bordering one large city might share. Unlike the current draft map that maroons Campbell and Saratoga on the other side of Cupertino from the rest of their draft district, this alternative map keeps these cities together with their neighbors with whom they have much more in common than further flung Palo Alto or Atherton, with whom they are currently grouped. Thank you very much, and Godspeed on your mission.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 4967, and up next after that is 4163. 4967, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
I'd like to reference the Fresno-Tulare Congressional Map. Good afternoon, Commissioners. My name's Alita. I am a longtime resident of Hanford. Kings County towns should have the same representative because their demographics and local economies are largely similar. Kings County is especially connected by the Kings Area Rural Transit System, which provides bus routes throughout the entire county. Por favor, que mantengan el condado de Kings entero. Gracias y tengan buen día.
Gracias a usted.
Right now is caller 4163, and up next after that is 8224. 4163, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, hi, my name is Melissa. I'm a longtime resident in Santa Clarita Valley. My request is for your commission to reconsider your draft and instead go with the original current plan, which is to group Santa Clarita Valley with that section, a small section of Simi Valley, instead of Sylmar. Here's why. There are numerous reasons, but let me focus on policing and crime. Now, every community in California probably thinks they have too much crime, and I don't disagree with them. However, because Santa Clarita Valley is unincorporated LA County, we only have the sheriff's department that we pay in taxes like every other community, and yet the sheriff's department budget is being slashed for LA County unincorporated severely. Sylmar probably has crime issues just like every other, but Sylmar's crime is far different, unfortunately for them, than Santa Clarita Valley's crime. First off, based on the crime statistics I'm looking at, Sylmar's crime is different, and it's focused on any more homicides and violent crime compared to Santa Clarita Valley. However, unfortunately, Santa Clarita Valley also has more than our fair share of crime. For example, it was in summer of 2021 that the sheriff said we had the largest illegal drug bust in Antelope Valley, which is part of our California District 25, and Palmdale. That's great that they caught this, but I don't believe that this solves the problem. And it's the resources of unincorporated Santa Clarita Valley. We deserve to have a police force, a sheriff's department that supports our needs. So for that end, I ask that
Thank you for your comments.
And right now we have caller 8224, and up next after that will be caller 0639. Caller 8224, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, do you hear me?
We sure can.
Hi. Yeah, okay. I just want to say thank you for your hard work, everything you have done, and keep up the good work you guys are doing. Regarding Little Saigon District in Orange County, ADGGW and CD Silver Rap for the Assembly and Congressional Districts. This district needs some small change to make it a complete for our Little Saigon community of interest district. As for the Senate district, the rap map is good. Thank you for the well done on this district for our community. I have heard a few people spoke the past few days, and they are right on regarding Stanton, East of Garden Road, Sarasota, and Atisa. This city and area do not share a community of interest with Little Saigon. For ADGGW and CD Silver, Lee Ed in north of Garfield Street in Huntington Beach. Remove Stanton, East of Garden Road, Sarasota, and Atisa. This would be ideal as part of our Little Saigon educational, language, culture, and healthcare community of interest. Thank you so much for your time and for listening to us. Let's keep our Little Saigon together so that we can have our voice here in the Assembly, Senate, and Congressional District. Once again, thank you.
Thank you.
And right now we have caller 0639, and up next after that is caller 1043. 0639, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing the floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Jaran Kumar Singh, and I'm a lifelong resident of Sacramento County, as well as a current student at UC Davis. I'm speaking on behalf of the Punjabi community of the Sacramento metropolitan area. I would like to comment about the congressional maps in the region, and would like to see Elk Grove included in the congressional map and have it loop along to include North and South Natomas, since we have overlapping communities of interest in the Punjabi community. Thank you very much for your time and consideration.
Thank you for your feedback.
Caller 1043, and up next after that will be 7090. Caller 1043, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. Caller with the last 4, 1043. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Yes, I just wanted to talk about the Little Saigon community of interest in Orange County. I call in and also make my comment throughout the process of the last few weeks. First of all, I just wanted to say thank you very much for hearing our concern through this process. Just in a minor change for the assembly map, then it will be perfect for our Little Saigon community. Please remove the city of Stanton, east of Garden Grove. This area belongs to Anaheim and Santa Ana. We have no community of interest with them. There are a lot of Vietnamese Americans in Huntington Beach that border Fountain Valley and Westminster of Garfield. Huntington Beach include Huntington Harbor, and south of Garfield go to the coastal district. If we keep our school district cross over the Little Saigon together, currently Fountain Valley High School, Westminster High School, and Huntington Beach Union High School District. We have boy and girl club in Huntington Valley, serve children in Huntington Beach and Fountain Valley. Again, please keep a Little Saigon as a whole community district city, which include Westminster, Fountain Valley, west of Grand Grove, north of Huntington Beach, Los Alamos, Rosemont, and Seal Beach. Again, thank you for getting so close and make sure the Little Saigon has true presentation.
30 seconds.
Happy Thanksgiving to all of you. God bless. Thank you for that.
Thank you for your feedback.
And right now we have caller 7090, and up next after that will be 3500. 7090, please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon, Commissioners. My name is Eric Bruin. I'm the mayor for the city of Ridgecrest. This is my 4th time to speak with you, and thank you once again for the opportunity to speak in the line drawing process. I would like to discuss the map boundaries of California, Fresno, Kern. I'd like to begin by thanking the Commission for ensuring that 2 critical goals, which we have asked of you before, has been considered in the design. First, ensuring that our military synergies remain connected between China Lake Naval Station and Edwards Air Force Base. This is critical for the future of America and for our communities, and we appreciate your recognition of this. Second, ensuring the inclusion of Ridgecrest in Kern County. We are proud to be a part of the rich agricultural, tourism, military, and energy economies of this county, and thank the commissioners for preserving this. Now you face the challenging process of sorting out the best map lines to address urban areas like Bakersfield, Visalia, Fresno, and Clovis. We believe that the best solution is one which keeps Kern County as whole as possible. Thus, we encourage the Commission to reconsider the boundary lines as it relates to Western Bakersfield. Specifically, the map boundary should include all areas west of Highway 99 and south of 7th Standard Road into the California Fresno Kern proposed district. The population offset should be drawn from the areas of Visalia, Fresno, and Clovis, which are being included in this district. These communities of interest share a more aligned purpose with Tulare, Kings, and Fresno County as compared with Kern County. Thank you for listening to Ridgecrest, and we encourage commissioners to carefully listen to commenters in this final phase. Please ensure that the changes being proposed to the maps truly represent the community of interest on which they are commenting. The fracturing of the map to satisfy special interest groups and racial objectives will not help to improve representation. Rather, it may further expand the fractures of our society, which our society is already experiencing. Thank you once again, and I wish you the best of luck in this challenging task.
Thank you for calling in.
Right now we have caller 3500, and up next after that will be caller 1433. Hold on one second. Where? We lost caller 3500. All right. Well, it'll be caller 1433, and up next after that will be caller 2568. Caller 1433, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Tricia Stewart. I am a resident of Jamul, California, which is a rural part of San Diego County. Our state Senate map will be splitting Jamul into two communities, which makes no sense in my opinion. Jamul should not be with the city of San Diego. It belongs with sister communities like Lakeside, Alpine, Crest, Rancho San Diego, and Ramona. On any day, Jamul has more in common with smaller East County cities like Santee and El Cajon than with Coronado or the city of San Diego. Coronado, by the way, is 30 minutes away from Jamul, which makes no sense. In numerous other proposed maps from the State Commission, Jamul is kept together with other East San Diego communities. Why can't the Commission consider doing that with the Senate map? Jamul has shared cultural, economic, and social characteristics. Jamul has different needs for services than other areas in the county, as we are a high fire zone. And having a representative who doesn't understand these needs is not equitable. Thank you for listening to my comment.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 2568, and up next after that we have 4432. 2568, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon, Commissioners. My name is Harmeet Singh, and I'm a lifelong resident of Fresno, California, and also a Central Unified School District alumni. Today, I'd like to comment on the Assembly District map for Fresno County. In the current map, our Central Unified community that is home to the largest Punjabi community in the region is being split. As a Punjabi Sikh community organizer, I've seen firsthand the huge number of Punjabi Sikhs who reside under Shields Avenue but above Quinton Avenue. The Punjabi Sikh community has a large elder, immigrant, and low-income population that resides in the Victoria Park and Ross Garden apartments, along with others. Some of this can be attributed to the close proximity to our local Jaswant Singh Khalra Park, which is named after a Punjabi Sikh human rights advocate. It can also be attributed to the population magnets, such as the local ethnic Punjabi grocery store, which is located right above Quinton or below Shields Avenue. Additionally, the entire Punjabi Sikh community in this area under Shields and above Quinton pretty much attends the same Gurdwara as the Punjabi Sikh community that lives above Shields Avenue. It would be an injustice to the Punjabi Sikh community to split off such an important region and population that has so much significance to our community. I kindly request that the Commission consider moving the line that is currently at Shields on the 99 to be moved south to Quinton to keep so many of these traditional communities of interest together. For the Fresno Congressional District maps, we would like to see Selma, Kingsburg, and Fowler with the West Fresno areas, since this is where our community works and commutes. Our Punjabi Sikh community is much closer to the West Fresno areas as our community of interest than the Tulare region. For that reason, and many, many more, we would like to see our community be a part of the Congressional District Stan Fresno draft map rather than Congressional District Fresno Tulare draft map. Thank you for listening to our community, and have a happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
And right now we have caller 4432, and up next after that will be 9644. 4432, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute.
Good afternoon. My name is Yvonne Candelaria. I'm Crescent City resident in Del Norte County, calling again. I submitted a written comment earlier that includes some information on the median income population for counties in District 1 and 2, and also a map of my recommendation for redistricting. And the reason for this is that our Del Norte communities up here are small, and our issues align more with those neighbors to the east rather than the south. Yes, we're on the coast, but we're only a tiny portion of that coast, and the population difference when compared to the other counties in District 2 is really significant. Sonoma County has 20 times our population. Marin County, 42 times our population. And even our neighbor just down south in Humboldt, 5 times the population. These massive differences cause inequity in how we are represented, and they have negatively impacted our communities. Our communities here in Del Norte, we have more in common socioeconomically, agriculturally, culturally, with Siskiyou counties, Modoc, and others in District 1. We also have similar numbers regarding population, income needs, and problems. One example of these negative impacts is a bill that was passed, AB 5, known as the GIG bill. That's affecting our rural community. It affects our self-employed individuals that enjoy the freedom to work the jobs they choose with flexible hours and competitive pay in a community that doesn't have exactly a large amount of employment opportunities. And this also forces them into a set salary and repetitive work schedule and can suppress job growth and even hinder them from becoming a business owner themselves. These are important things because we want our community members to thrive and be successful.
30 seconds.
For the business owners, it increases their payroll. They have to add extra expenses, resulting in cutting hours, lesser pay, or even terminating some employees. These bills are not good, and it just shows the negative consequences we have due to those population differences. Here in Crescent City, our population is 8,000 residents that we have to have our voices heard over the massive populations in the other district, counties in our district. So we would like to spend the upcoming 10 years, included with District 1.
Appreciate your feedback. Thank you.
And right now we have caller 9644, and up next after that will be 4488 9644. If you will please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon, Commissioners. Thank you for taking my call. My name is Bill Pommering, and I am an elected director at Padre Dam Municipal Water District in Santee. I've lived in Santee for 40 years and have served on the Padre Dam Board for over 13 years. I'm calling regarding the state Senate maps for San Diego County. I am calling to advocate changes in the SECA Senate District map. I've been advised that the SECA Senate District map is designated as a voting rights district map and that it apparently must link parts of San Diego County to Imperial County. What I do not understand is why it does not include the more heavily Latino areas that are south of San Diego City, south of the 94, as opposed to including some of the rural parts of the county, like Alpine, Borrego Springs, Ramona, that clearly are a better fit with cities like Poway, El Cajon, Escondido, and Santee. It should be noted that rural San Diego County does not share the same concerns and interests as the areas south of the 52 in the city of San Diego. Here in East County, we tend to look east and to the north for items like medical care, food, jobs, and more. We do not generally have those items in common with the city of San Diego south of the 52, like Pacific Beach, Mission Beach, Sierra Mesa, and Mira Mesa. Assembly Map ADSESDC brings together inland San Diego and San Diego County in a way that just works better for all concerned. It does not combine rural San Diego and Imperial County. Rather, it keeps rural communities like Alpine, Crest, Hamul, Borrego Springs, Julian, and Ramona linked with inland cities like Santee, Poway, and Escondido, not to mention the part of El Cajon just fits better with inland areas. I encourage you to use this assembly map as a framework for evaluating your Senate map. Thank you for taking my call, and it is my hope.
Thank you for calling in.
And right now we have caller 4488, and up next after that is 7722. 4488, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Very good. Hi there. My name's Steve Robeck, first-time caller, long-time listener. I'm currently on the Lakeside Community Planning Group, and I'm the current board president of the Lakeside Water District. We're in Lakeside, which is a rural portion of San Diego County, just east, and I'm calling regarding the state Senate map for San Diego County. The current map, the SECA, which is the one I'm referring to, and Bill Pommering, who just spoke, as we were speaking on the same item. The map needs some tweaking. It needs some work. It's got basically a lot of heavily rural areas linked up with heavily urban areas. And I know I was listening to some of the speakers earlier that had communities of interest, BIPOC, PANA, API, and they had their similar concern was the same one I have, is they're in a predominantly urban area, and they're being linked us with the people in the rural East County. In East County, the area that I'm in, we have Alpine, Ramona, Borrego Springs, Poway, El Cajon, Escondido, Santee, Hamul, Crest. And what's happening is they're breaking those in half. And me, particular, where I live on a 2-lane highway, and I'm going to be on the east portion of the city, mixing us in with like the beach cities. And my neighbor directly across the street is going to be in an eastern zone in a completely different
30 seconds.
Congressional or Senate district. And my water district will be my particular area. Our water district will be sliced right down the middle. I would ask that you would refer to the the recent assembly map, the AD-SESDC map. They've worked most of the kinks out on that one. It would work really good for us on the Senate map. It would reflect. And I appreciate the time you guys are spending on this. And what was that time?
Thank you for your feedback.
Right now we have caller 7722, and up next after that we have caller 1212. Caller 7722. Oh, please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. My name's Frank Hilliker, and I'm calling about the same Senate district that the other two gentlemen just called about. I'm elected to Lakeside Water District. I represent Lakeside at the San Diego County Water Authority. We're in this Senate district. It's the eastern part of San Diego County, and we'd like to be linked with cities like Escondido, Santee, keep Lakeside with it, El Cajon, Alpine, Ramona, Hamul, Crest, and we'd like these communities to be linked together because we share common resources, common school districts, common water districts, etc. Furthermore, Lakeside is a very small rural community, and currently the map has Lakeside split in half. So Lakeside's too small of a community to be represented by 2 state senators. That means our water district would have to go to meet with 2 state senators when we have issues. Our school district would have to go meet with a couple state senators when we have issues, et cetera, et cetera. Thank you for your time, and happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, and happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
All right, now we have caller 1212, and up next after that will be caller 6888. Caller 1212. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Thank you, and happy Thanksgiving to the commissioners. My name is Don Bartz. I'm the general manager for Field and Pinyon Hills Community Services District in in San Bernardino County. We provide water, solid waste, street lighting, and park services to over 24,000 residents in the rural tri-community area. Our board president has sent you 2 letters on behalf of our community, but I wanted to follow up with the call. First, we want to thank you for keeping us connected with the Victor Valley and other San Bernardino high desert communities. We rely on these areas for critical services, including healthcare and public safety. We also have interties with Victorville and the county in case of water emergencies. I also wanted to thank you for not connecting us with the Antelope Valley and the Congressional Assembly draft maps. As our letter stated, even though we are on the county border, our areas could not be further apart. We have no transit corridors. Our water agency has no interties with them for emergencies, and we share no public safety services or essential services. Our only request is to have Wrightwood join our district. We consider ourselves a tri-community. People from Wrightwood often shop at our grocery stores and our park and recreational programs. We all share one school district. Thank you very much, and have a great Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
Right now we've got 6888. And up next after that will be 3585. Caller 6888, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. And one more time, caller with the last four, 6888. The floor is yours.
My name is Dr. Nouri Barka. I'm the president of the Chaldean Community Council, and I have been very much involved with our community in San Diego East County for over 25 years. Your recent Senate Assembly map have divided our Chaldean and Middle Eastern community living in the East County of San Diego and break us apart, break our community of interest apart. Our community can be better represented if we are together with our neighboring cities like Lakeside, Santee, Ramona, which we share an overlap there is overlap of many of our members. And we are much closer than the community of interest versus the San Diego downtown and also the Coronado, which are very far away from us, and they don't share any common between us and them. We ask you to keep us together as one community by using the current map that we have for the East County. Thank you.
Thank you for your feedback.
And right now we have caller 3585. And up next after that is 7592. Caller 3585, if you'll please follow the prompt, the floor is yours.
Good afternoon. I want to thank the commissioners for the time to speak. I have to please forgive me because I'm fighting a little bit of a cold. My name is Mark Sigmund. I am a veteran. I'm a business owner, and I reside in Fallbrook, California. My role as an insurance agent is much like a legislator. We keep our communities safe. We protect them during times of loss, fire, right before they go into retirement. And my phone, just like yours, rings when my clients need the most. I cannot emphasize how important it is in an unincorporated area for us to have a single unified voice for us to do that. So on all of the meetings that I have attended, the counties of Fallbrook, Bonsall, Rainbow, Valley Center, Paula, Escondido, and San Marcos have all been requested to be together. But yet when I look at the congressional, the state, and the assembly maps, they're all dividing these counties separately in 3 different occasions. We share, much like a lot of the other callers, common school districts, fire, water, police. I implore you to really look at what our current drawing is, and the farther south that you take us, the more disenfranchised that you make everybody. So if you're looking to try to include us to people, we have more common
30 seconds
with people in the east of San Diego than if we go in the south. Thank you for giving me this time to really represent my county. I wish you all a very happy Thanksgiving, and please, please, please take into consideration the voice of our community. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 7592, and up next after that will be 8817 7592. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. And one more time, caller 7592. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. To apologize, caller 7592, there appears to be some type of connectivity issue for you at the moment. Please do not hang up. We will do our best to get back to you shortly. All right, now we have caller 8817, and up next after that is 1668. 8817, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, can you hear me?
We sure can.
Good afternoon. I'm calling today to discuss keeping Seal Beach in coastal congressional districts. I've heard a lot of coordinated campaigns about putting Long Beach in with Seal Beach, and I can't imagine those callers live in this area. Seal Beach belongs in a congressional district with Orange County cities like Huntington Beach and Newport Beach, and even with Little Saigon cities. Crossing county lines just does not make sense here, and although it appears this campaign has a volume, they need to be noticed. I hope the commission can recognize the actual residents of Seal Beach. No, it makes more sense to keep us Orange County cities. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 1668, and up next after that will be caller 3000. 1668, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Hello, I'm calling about the Seal Brea Congressional District map. Seal Beach ending up in a congressional district that includes Brea, a city an hour away, but not Huntington Beach, a direct neighbor with almost identical economy, makes so little sense. I saw when the commission put Seal Beach in the district a couple weeks ago, and it was completely arbitrary to even our population totals, and because the commission had to move on to other areas. I do not believe that this is how we should be determining such critical decisions. Seal Beach needs to be in a coastal district with its southern coastal neighbors. Anything else makes little sense. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 3000, and up next after that will be 2112. Caller 3000, please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Hello, my name is Eve Nasby, and I'm a member of the Hamul-Bilzera Community Planning Group, and I'm commenting as a private citizen. Thank you for your time and efforts. This is an incredible undertaking, and we appreciate your interest in our concerns. I'm commenting on the state Senate maps for San Diego County. Rural San Diego communities like Hamul, Alpine Crest, Bostonia, Lakeside, Julian belong in the same district, and that district should include Escondido, Poway, Santee, and El Cajon. We in East County, rural San Diego, have different concerns than the parts of San Diego City that are south of the 52. Many of our unique communities enjoy dark skies, well water, septic systems, our awesome sheriffs, high fire zones, and large land parcels. And many of our communities are only represented by a supervisor versus mayors and councils. Your recent assembly map, ADSESDC, collects inland San Diego County and San Diego County communities in a way that works. Rather than combine rural San Diego with Imperial County, it combines rural communities like Alpine, Crest, Hamul, Julian, and Ramona, and links us with major inland cities like Santee, Poway, and Escondido, as well as a part of El Cajon that makes sense. This just seems to fit better with an inland seat. Thanks for your time, and happy Thanksgiving, you guys.
Thank you, and happy Thanksgiving to you.
Right now we have caller 2112, and up next after that is 6735. 2112, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Can you hear me?
We sure can.
Yes, this is Naren Bakshi. I live in Fremont for a long time. I want to thank you first for having brought together South Fremont, Cupertino, Sunnyvale, Santa Clara, Milpitas, and Berryessa in this draft congressional district map. This arrangement of visualization of CD greater draft is good. However, it will be a lot better if it was BCD greater 1102 visualization, in which a little more of Central Fremont was included and there was less of San Jose. In addition to these cities, bring together both Central and South Fremont in a congressional map was also similar to the API and AMEMSA redistricting collaborative proposed map for this area. Keeping together shared concern and interest related to language, education, and economic opportunity is very important. Many also work in tech-related jobs and commute daily between these cities. This arrangement more completely keeps together numerous South Asian, American, and Muslim communities of interest. Keeping Fremont neighborhoods more of Fremont Central and South Fremont as shown in visualization. BCD greater 1102 would be a perfect if possible. As a trustee of India Community Center, it is the largest center in the country and chair of the Health and Wellness Initiative for South Asians, I truly feel it's very important. But I also want to thank you for all kinds of good work you've been doing for a long time. And I really want to request you to please keep this in mind. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, now we have caller 6735, and up next after that is 2931. Caller 6735, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
I'm calling with respect to the congressional districts that are in Southern California and Lower Los Angeles, of Western San Gabriel Valley and East San Gabriel Valley. And I would urge the Commission to keep the communities that are of common shared interest. In West San Gabriel Valley, together of Monterey Park, Alhambra, Rosemead, San Gabriel, San Marino, Temple City, and Arcadia. And in East San Gabriel Valley, the towns of Hacienda Heights, Walnut, Roland Heights, and Diamond Bar. The Asian American and Pacific Islander communities have made such modest gains in civic engagement over the last 10 years. So to divide these communities and split them into different districts unfairly dilutes and contradicts the spirit of the protections of the Voting Rights Act. Knowing these cities and these communities, living, working in these communities, spending time within the religious communities and the shopping communities and restaurant communities in these districts will show how interconnected they are and how important they are to the very core and the very spirit of the Asian American community in Southern California. We hope that the Commission reconsiders the district, that reconsiders the drawing that has cut it up. We also note that this method of collecting information in this public comment also shows limited awareness of how best to engage with these communities. Please engage in discussion with our nonprofit communities, nonprofit organizations that are in these communities. This type of public engagement can end up being quite long and tedious. For example, a 2-hour wait for a call. Thank you again for hearing this.
Thank you for your feedback.
Right now is caller 2931, and up next after that is 5912. 2931, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes, I'm calling regarding a Little Saigon community of interest. First, I want to express my appreciation to the Commissioner and staff for hearing our voice from Little Saigon community. Thank you for everything you are doing to make it right for every community of interest. For ADGGW draft map, I am asking if you could please consider adding island part of Huntington Beach to including Huntington Harbor, where our next generation Vietnamese America have moved to the area, along with 40% Asian America and probably 70% of them Vietnamese American. The rest of Huntington Beach area can be with the Costa District, which make more sense to including with on Orange County Beach. North of Garfield Street in Huntington Beach have a large migration of Vietnamese Americans in the last 5 years and will continue the next decade. You can take out Stanton and east of Garden Grove at Euclid Street. This can be another district since it doesn't have any shared interests with our Little Saigon community. Please consider on the comments that you have heard from our Little Saigon community and make the change for the next map. Our community really appreciate your time and listening to our concern. Happy early Thanksgiving to you all. Thank you.
Thank you for your call.
And right now we have caller 5912, and up next after that is 2709. 5912, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Hi, I'm calling today to express my approval of the SD 60 East drafted map. I particularly am approving of this map simply because of it basically encompasses the entirety of the Puente Hills Wildlife Corridor. Essentially, all of these communities would now have a single representative to all deal with with everything dealing with the environmental corridor. And that's a really big thing because it's one of the biggest green and open spaces we have in the area. And I really just care about environmental protections. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 2709, and up next after that will be caller 5963. Caller 2709, the floor is yours. Oh. One moment. Where did they go? Caller 2709. Where'd you go? There you are. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours. Might want to double check and make sure your phone is not on mute.
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Oh, sorry about that. My phone was on mute. Yeah. My name is Willie Mims, and I am a member of the East County NAACP, East County NAACP, and I'm calling about CD North Contra map, draft map. And my comment is that the current map is somewhat problematic. The map combines East Contra County with part of Solano County, two different counties that do not share communities of interest, such as transportation, fire, police, housing, schools, colleges. This map places two neighboring cities, Pittsburgh and Antioch, into two separate congressional districts. East County NAACP is against this split. The map keeps Antioch and Contra Costa County, yet sends Pittsburgh and every city west of it into Solano County, all the way to Sassoon. The map itself is quite deceptive. Where is the Sacramento River? The Sacramento River divides Crockett, Rodeo, Benicia. And so it's not, I don't see it. It's almost as though the land, there's no separation of a land mass. And on top of that, we prefer to keep Antioch and Pittsburgh as one single part of this county. They are no more than 2 miles away from each other. So when you take us all the way into Fairfield, we don't have any shared interest with either Vallejo or Fairfield. I'm sorry, what did you say?
You have 25 seconds remaining.
Okay. So I would ask you to redraw this map and cut out Rodale and Crockett and leave East and West County as one district. Thank you.
Thank you for your feedback.
And right now we have caller 5963, and up next after that is caller 2815. Caller 5963, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Hello, my name is Nina Dramisi. I'm past chair of the Lakeside Chamber of Commerce in Lakeside, California and San Diego County. I appreciate the hard work the commission has put in on drawing the lines for our state. And I'd like to share that I believe that the current draft maps for state senate do not at the moment represent my community. The current draft maps separate many of the East County, San Diego sister communities. And I have lived in this community of Lakeside, California, in East County, San Diego County, for 31 years. I live here because I appreciate the rural environment and the focus on agriculture. And when looking at these Senate maps, they split up communities with common interests and infrastructure. Keep East County sister communities together. These rural San Diego communities like Hamul, Alpine, Crest, Bostonia, Lakeside, Descanso, Ramona, and Julian belong in the same district, and that district should include the cities of Escondido, Poway, Santee, and El Cajon. We share safety, economic, health, water, social, and cultural interests enhanced by our rich Kumeyaay and Latinx heritage. Additionally, the unincorporated rural communities within this area work in unison with community planning groups, law enforcement, and fire to ensure our safety. K-8 schools in these areas feed into Grossmont Union High School District, and we have supported our district through school bonds and encouraged workforce development through industry and educational institutions. So we have shared economic and social and cultural interests we need to be kept together. I urge you, we are unincorporated communities and we have so much more in common with small cities like El Cajon, Santee, and Poway than we do with the city of San Diego or with desert communities such as Brawley or Needles. We should not be placed in districts with North Park, Chula Vista, PB, Pacific Beach, or University City.
Thank you for your feedback.
Right now we have caller 2815, and up next after that will be call-in user 3. Caller 2815, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, this is Amit Maitra. I'm calling from Cupertino, which is part of Santa Clara County. The demographics of Cupertino is that of the tech community and much closer to the Santa Clara County, which includes Saratoga, Palo Alto, Mountain View, and those areas. But presently, given how things are, Cupertino is part of Fremont, Milpitas, and we are lumped together with them, although the demographics are quite different. Cupertino represents, the heart of the Silicon Valley with a significant Asian American population. And we share a lot with Palo Alto, Mountain View, and in fact, Sunnyvale, Saratoga, Los Gatos, and all those areas. So I would very much urge you to put Cupertino and Sunnyvale as part of that same map so we can have a unified representation who is a lot more tech savvy and expresses the interest of the Asian American community better. So that is my request to you, and thank you for all the work you have put in. Have a happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
Yeah, right now we have caller-in user 3, and then up next after that is caller 7736. Call-in user 3, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon, Commissioners. Thank you for all your efforts in this challenging redistricting process. My name is Angela Epstein, and I am calling regarding the redistricting Meadows, Rossmore, and Cypress into Long Beach. This is the OC Coast and Steel Brea map. I have lived in Rossmore for 20 years. My husband is a retired 20-year veteran. We are in an unincorporated area that shares many services with Los Alamitos, Cypress, and Steel Beach. We are a community of mostly single-family homes. We also share the Joint Forces Training Base and Steel Beach Weapons Station. We should remain together with Steel Beach and Huntington Beach. We also share one high school, and Steel Beach students attend Los Alamitos High School. We are a small community. In addition, we have an elementary school in Steel Beach, but is a part of the Los Alamitos Unified School District. Rossmore, Los Alamitos, and Cypress need to stay and remain a part of Steel Beach and Huntington Beach. We do not call upon Long Beach to assist us with any first responders, and we do not have any connection with Long Beach. We need to remain within the grounds of Orange County and not LA County, and our representation should represent our community interests in its entirety. We want representation that reflects our community, and we share a community of interest. In addition, since we are within Orange County, we do not want to be divided or have our votes being diluted by putting us into LA County. Instead, please look to take from cities in LA County, such as Lakewood or Paramount, where they have similar communities of interest. Thank you for allowing my comments and comments from the public, and have a great Thanksgiving.
Thank you, and have a great Thanksgiving yourself. Welcome back to the California Citizens Redistricting Commission. We are continuing to get feedback on our draft public, on our draft maps from the public. We currently have 24 people in the line. If you are interested in giving comment, please raise your hand. Sorry about the technical issues we experienced. With that, Katie, let's continue on with public comments.
Thank you, Chair. And right now, we will be going to caller 7736, and then up next after that will be caller 6625. Caller 7736, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. And one more time, caller with the last 4 digits, 7736. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. I do apologize, 7736. There appears to be some type of connectivity issue for you at the moment, but I do have you marked to retry. We will come back around. Right now we have 6625. If you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Jacqueline Rubio. I am a resident of Fresno County. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to share during this historic redistricting event. I would like to comment about Assembly, Senate, and Congressional District maps in my region. In the current Assembly District map, the Central Unified Community, which is home to the largest Punjabi community in the region, is being split. Those of us just south of Shields would like to be kept with the rest of our community in Assembly District, Merced Fresno. I kindly ask the Commission to consider moving the current line at Shields on 99 to be moved just south to Clinton to keep so many of these traditional communities of interest together. In the Senate District in Northwest Fresno, we would like to have our Punjabi COI kept together in the area along Herndon and the 99. We would like to see the small region from the 99 to the train tracks be put in Senate District SCN Fresno and not Senate District Fresno current map. For the congressional map, we would like to see Selma, Kingsburg, and Fowler with the West Fresno area, since this is where we work and commute frequently. These communities are very close and intertwined. We are much closer to them as our community of interest than the Tulare region. We would like our communities to be part of the Congressional District Stan Fresno draft map rather than this Congressional District Fresno Tulare draft map. Thank you and have a happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you so much. And right now we will have caller 1750. And up next after that is caller 8445. And I'd like to remind those that have called in that have not spoke this evening and you do wish to give comment, please press *9. This will raise your hand indicating you have comments. Right now we'll go to caller 1750. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, Commissioner. Thank you so much for allowing me to speak. My name is Saj Kaur, and I live in Elk Grove. I'm a senior at Pleasant Grove High School, and alongside my immediate family, my grandparents and cousins also live in the Elk Grove and Sacramento region. I'm born and raised here, and I would like to make a comment on the congressional districts. We would like to see Elk Grove included in the Congressional District of Sacramento and have it loop along and include the North and South Natomas, since we have overlapping communities of interest in the Punjabi Sikh community. In fact, the current draft includes West Sacramento, home of the oldest Sikh Gurdwara in the region, and would like it to include Natoma since most congregants live there. This directly affects my family, friends, and community. We need to keep the community together in order to have the ability to create resources for the Punjabi Sikh community. I would like to highlight that Punjabi is one of the top 5 most spoken languages in the region, so there is an urgency to keep the communities together. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right now we have caller 1171, and up next after that was caller 1541. Caller 1171, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. And caller 1171, Please follow the prompts to unmute at this time. I do apologize, caller 1171. There appears to be a connectivity issue for you at the moment. We've got a couple of retries. I will be coming back around. Right now, we're going to caller 1541. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, Commissioners. My name is Jagjot Singh. I'm a Fresno County resident and specifically reside in Southeast Fresno. As a Punjabi Sikh and a community health worker, it's very important to me that the Punjabi community gets a fair shot at getting their voices heard. I would like to comment about Assembly, Senate, and Congress maps for the Fresno region. In the current Assembly District map, you're splitting the Central Unified Community that is also home to the largest Punjabi community in the region. Those of us that reside south of Shields would like to be kept with the rest of our community and Assembly District Merced Fresno. We kindly ask the Commissioner to consider moving the line currently at Shields on the 99 to be south to Clinton to keep so many of these traditional communities of interest together. In the Senate District in Northwest Fresno, we would like to have our Punjabi communities of interest kept together. In the area along Herndon and 99, we would like to see the small region from the 99 to the train tracks to be kept in Senate District S. Ben Fresno and not Senate District Fresno Kern. In regard to the congressional draft map, we would like to see Selma, Kingsburg, and Fowler with the West Fresno areas, since this is where we commute and work. We are also closer to these communities of interest than the Tulare region. We would also like our communities to be part of the Senate Congressional District Stan Fresno, rather than the Senate Congressional District Fresno Tulare draft map. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Right now we will have caller 6534, and up next after that will be caller 5800. Caller 6534, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. And one more time, caller with the last 4. Oh, the floor is yours.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Great. Hi. My name is Raman, and I'm a Punjabi Sikh who was born and raised in Selma, California. And I would like to comment on the Fresno County mapping, specifically the Congressional Map. I would love to see Selma, Kingsburg, and Fowler with the West Fresno areas, since this is where we work and commute. We are much closer to them as our community of interest, as the Punjabi Sikh community, than the Tulare region. We would like our communities to be a part of the Congressional District Stanislaus Fresno draft map rather than the Congressional District Fresno Tulare draft map. Thank you so much and have a great day.
Thank you.
And right now we will have caller 5800, and then up next after that will be caller 8445. 5800, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours. Caller 5800, just might want to double check and make sure your telephone is not on mute.
Sorry, my telephone was on mute. I apologize for any of the noise in the background, but hello, Commissioners. My name is Simran Fogg, and I really appreciate you guys giving me an opportunity to share during this historic districting process. And I'd like to make a comment on the Assembly, Senate, Congress, and on the Riverside region. I'd just like to say that I appreciate the current draft maps in the area. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Thank you.
And right now we will have caller 8445, and then up next after that will be 6407. Caller 8445, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Yes, good evening. Thank you for taking the time, guys, just before Thanksgiving. I know this is hard work. I have 2 very quick comments that I need to make. First, I am Dan Brown, chair of the Yolo County Republican Party, 20,000 strong. And we are very disappointed in your last map, including Napa into the congressional district and taking out West Sacramento and giving it to Sacramento. That is very disappointing. Your very first map was excellent, taking the southern part of Yolo County and going straight up to the Oregon border. Worked extremely well for us, and because we are very agricultural, and it was a perfect map. This new map you've got, I'm sorry, is absolutely wrong. The population does not like it. My second comment is on the assembly map for Irvine. The area of northern Irvine, about above Highway 5 freeway, is really different than the areas of Irvine closer to the airport and UCI's main campus. Totally different demographics. In northern Irvine, residents have a lot of issues that come with living next to the open space, like the Cleveland National Forest. Wildfire danger is a big concern in that area, especially with the devastating wildfires that came through about a year ago.
25 seconds.
That's why I'd like to see a map that has those foothill communities tied together so we can adequately meet the dangers of wildfires and the insurance premiums, headaches that come with it. Thank you guys for your time and all your hard work. We greatly appreciate it.
Thank you, and have a happy Thanksgiving.
And right now we will have caller 6407. And then up next after that will be 4004. 6407, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hello, Commissioners. My name is Simran Singh. I'm a resident of Sutter County, and I currently work as a healthcare worker. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to share during this historic redistricting process. I would like to actually comment about the assembly map in the San Joaquin County for my family and friends. We would appreciate the assembly maps to keep Tracy and Manteca together. Like my region, Sutter County, San Joaquin County has a large Punjabi trucking communities, and we would like to see if Manteca could find a home with us in Tracy, or the south with the Assembly District in the Stanislaus area. We think parts of North Stockton that are more affluent may be better with the northern San Joaquin County district that goes into Sacramento County. Thank you for your time. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Bye.
Thank you, and have a happy Thanksgiving as well.
And right now we have caller 4004, and up next after that will be caller 0859. Then following that, I will be going back to our several retries we have going on. Right now we have 4004. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Hello, can you hear me?
We sure can.
Hi, thank you, Commissioners. Thank you for listening. My name is Jeff Mansour. I'm calling about the State Senate District map in East County, San Diego. I've been living in El Cajon for 30 years. I've been operating my business in El Cajon for the past 20 years. I serve 1,500 businesses throughout San Diego in the East County. I am the president of the St. Mary's Foundation of San Diego. I am a member of the Night of Columbus, and I've been serving my community for years. The community consists of 70,000 people who live here in the county. We live in El Cajon, in Rancho San Diego, in Spring Valley, in Santee, and Lakeside, and in Poway. We want our community members to stay together. It is essential for us. It is essential for us that our community members stay together. We want our voices to be heard and not have us broken apart. Please keep our community together in the State Senate map in San Diego. What they're offering right now is kind of, put us in with downtown in Coronado and that just doesn't make sense for us. They are more of urban areas versus us in the East County, which are rural areas. So please keep us together so that our community will work better. Thank you so much. God bless you guys, and happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, and happy Thanksgiving as well.
And right now, we're going to caller 0859, and then we're going to caller 9650. Caller 0859, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Good evening, Commissioners. My name is Jasmine Kaur, and I use she, her, hers pronouns. I'm a resident of Sacramento County, and I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to share during this redistricting process. I would like to comment about Congress in the Sacramento region. We would like to see Elk Grove included in the Congressional District, Sacramento, and have it loop along to include North and South Natomas, since we have an overlapping communities of interest in the Punjabi community. And in fact, the current draft includes West Sacramento, home to the oldest Gurdwara in the region, and would like it to include Natomas, since most Congress live there. I would like to highlight that Punjabi is one of the top 5 most spoken languages in the region. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
And right now, we will be going to caller 9650. If you'll please be following the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Good evening. I'm George Barnett, an elected member of the Alpine Community Planning Group, which is the Community Council for Alpine in East San Diego County. To my personal view, your assembly map, ADSESDC, collects most inland East San Diego County communities in the way that really works, that retains a century of commercial, educational, and cultural traditions, and 2, acknowledges our shared water, sewer, firefighting, healthcare, and school district agencies. Rather than combine rural San Diego County with distant Imperial County, this map combines multiple rural communities and their existing links with major inland cities like Santee, Poway, and Escondido, as well as most of El Cajon. These desirable district traits should also apply to the Senate district maps for District 38. Thank you for pursuing this complex redistricting task, and thank you for your very persevering and pleasant staff. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you for your comments, and have a happy Thanksgiving.
At this time, we have gone through all of our hands, and I will be going back to our retry. For those that have not spoken this evening, if you do decide you would like to raise your hand, please press *9. I do see that hand, caller 8947. I'm going to go ahead and give a couple of our retries a try, and I'll be back around to you. Caller 1171. You were unable to unmute earlier. I'd like to give you another shot. If you could please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6, as I'm sure you have done. And one last time, caller 1171. If you are able to unmute, please press *6. The floor is yours. Might want to double check, make sure your phone is not on mute. You are unmuted in the meeting. Caller 1171, you are unmuted in the meeting. Might want to just double check that phone, make sure it's not on mute. We'll try one more. Oh, there you are. I do apologize, 1171, for your technical difficulties. You are unmuted in the meeting again if you're able to unmute your phone. Oh, is that you? No. Well, I do apologize, 1171. Please reach out to the commission in the many other ways listed on the website.
Okay, thank you.
Oh no, you're there.
We can hear you now.
Are you there?
Yes, please.
Oh,
Floor is
I'm
yours.
sorry, I got you. I'm sorry, I was using the headset. And anyway, thank you for your patience and waiting for me.
Absolutely.
Hi, my name's Judy. I'm just calling in about the Orange County map for assembly. For some reason, the commission placed Costa Mesa in an inland district with cities that share nothing in common. Costa Mesa belongs with its beach community, neighbors Huntington Beach to the west and southwest, and Newport Beach to the south. Newport Mesa Unified School District is one of the best in Orange County, and it's a shame to see it in two different assembly districts. Although these are two different cities, they share many commonalities and demographics, which is why the school district was created to serve both cities. Connecting Costa Mesa with points north and limiting the city's ability to elect effective representatives that don't come from our area and understand our needs being so near the coast. At the same time, Lake Forest is not a coastal city, and it doesn't make sense to be in a coastal district. The commission needs to look at this before the next maps are drawn so that every city in Orange County can have a fair and equitable representation with similar communities. Thank you for your time and your patience, waiting for me to come on the line, and you all have a good Thanksgiving.
Have a good Thanksgiving as well, and glad we were able to hear your comments.
All right. And right now we did get a couple more hands. So we'll go to the hands and then we'll go back to our retries. Caller 8947. Please follow the prompts to unmute by pressing *6. The floor is yours.
Hi, I'm Bob Studi. I'm a longtime resident of Ramona in East San Diego County, and I'm a 20-year board member and current board president of the Ramona Unified School District. I'm also on various San Diego County community planning group committees for Ramona. Additionally, I own a 33-year-old corporation that's conversely located in Logan Heights, and that's connected to the Barrio Logan of Southeast San Diego. And in such, I've served as a president on the San Diego City Enterprise Zone Advisory Committee. On November 18th, the Ramona Unified School District Board of Trustees unanimously approved a resolution to declare that it is in the best overall interest of the Ramona Unified students, families, and entire community to remain as much as possible with the other rural communities of interest that are currently combined as part of East San Diego County. This resolution was mailed to you last Friday, emailed through the portal. The Senate District Map SECA needs some adjustments, as there are other ways to link parts of the voting rights district. I understand that there is a need to link parts of South San Diego County to Imperial County, and I don't know why this map doesn't pick up the heavily Latino neighborhood south of Highway 94, where my company is located in the city of San Diego, and shed some of the rural parts of San Diego, like Alpine, Ramona, Borrego Springs, that fit better with cities like Poway, Escondido, Santee, and El Cajon. Also, your recent assembly map, ADSESDC, connects well in the communities that work, such as Alpine and Bostonia. Keeping communities together in the interest will empower our rural San Diego communities by allowing them to elect representatives who will be the best representation.
Thank you so much for calling in, and have a happy Thanksgiving.
And at this time, we will be going to caller 2742, which is a retry. And then up next after that will be caller 3865. Caller 2742, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute. With any luck, it will work this time. The floor is yours.
Hello, my name is Samareen Kaur. I'm a resident of Elk Grove, and I wanted to comment on the congressional districts. I'd like to see Elk Grove included in the Sacramento Congressional District, along with North and South Natomas, since we have overlapping communities of interest in the Punjabi community, especially since the current draft includes West Sacramento, which has the oldest cordillera in the region. And I would like it to include Natomas, since most congregants live there. I'd also like to highlight that Punjabi is one of the top 5 most spoken languages in the region. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for calling in.
And right now we have a caller 3865. And then up next after that will be the retry of caller 7592. Caller 3865, if you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Hi, my name is Jasleen, and I would like to speak on the behalf of the Assembly District of Fremont in the Alameda County. I would like to see if Union City could be combined in the Assembly District of Fremont, since our communities of interest, especially in the Punjabi community, are closely tied. We all attend Fremont Gurdwara together, and we would like to be kept together. And we appreciate the current Senate and Congressional District draft maps in our area. Thank you, and happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, and happy Thanksgiving as well.
And right now we will go ahead and retry caller 7592. And then up next after that will be the retry of caller 7736. And caller 5250 and caller 5716, you are our only 2 callers that have not chosen to speak this evening or raise your hand. I will be giving you an opportunity to speak, but if you would like to give me a heads up and press *9, that'd be great. Caller 7592, if you will please try to follow, if it will let you, the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Good evening. Thank you for coming back to me. The proposed Milpitas-Berryessa Congressional District seems to be worse than the current Berryessa-Milpitas Congressional District CD17. I do understand that the district is overpopulated and would need to have a reduction in its population. Certain Asian majority areas have been removed, while other areas without an Asian majority or plurality have been added. If I'm not mistaken, the overall Asian percentage of this district, I think it's known as it's Greater Ed, and I think Sunny Berry or Berry Sunny, I think, but maybe I have that wrong. And if I'm not mistaken, the overall Asian percentage of this district is a few percentage points lower than with CD17. The proportion of this proposed district within 101, 28, and 880, for example, downtown San Jose, the Rose Garden neighborhood, and Burbank census designated place should not be part of this district. Placing these areas into an Asian majority congressional district is not a good idea. Portions of West San Jose, especially west of Saratoga Avenue, or more of Fremont, would be a better fit for this district. I hope to submit a congressional redistricting plan which would transfer areas among the 3 proposed Santa Clara County congressional districts, and I hope these commission members will see this plan. I just want to say that in regards to Southern Cal redistricting, in some of the San Gabriel communities, I think have been put into a Hispanic majority district, and I hope that I know people have already commented in regards to that, so hopefully that situation can be remedied. And in regards to state assembly, I have looked at having like a Union City, Fremont assembly district, and that district could stretch all the way to Berryessa. And I may submit. In fact, I think I've already submitted in.
Thank you for your feedback.
And right now we will be retrying caller 7736, and then up next after that will be caller 5716. Thank you for that hand. Caller 7736, if you will please follow the prompts to unmute, so long as it will let you. And one last time, caller. Oh, the floor is yours.
Good afternoon, Commissioners. My name is Gay Yuan, and I live in the Monterey Park City in the San Gabriel Valley. I'm a retired professor in multicultural education, and I'm speaking to encourage the keeping together of all the cities in the West San Gabriel Valley. I've been a resident of Monterey Park for over 40 years, and I've raised my children here, and now my grandchildren are living here. I'm very familiar with Monterey Park and other cities in the West San Gabriel Valley. I know the city's demographics from the diversity of its residents, the languages they speak, their education and income levels, their cultural practices, and their lifestyles. Together, the cities of Monterey Park, Alhambra, Rosemead, San Gabriel, San Marino, Temple City, and Arcadia have significant AAPI populations and must remain in the same congressional district. Our AAPI communities have a strong cultural identity as well as strong working ethics. Immigrant AAPI families, like my family, were able to settle in these cities and were able to find a sense of belonging and sought opportunities for their American dream. The most recent visualization map splits apart our West San Gabriel Valley cluster of cities. This would be a major setback for us. Separating our cities would be depriving the large AAPI communities of significant participation in the political process, especially in having their cities represented by somebody who may not understand their wants and needs. I urge that you keep our cities together, and thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, and happy Thanksgiving.
Right now, we will have caller 5716. If you'll please follow the prompts to unmute. The floor is yours.
Good evening. I'm John Minto, the mayor of the city of Santee. Thank you for taking my testimony. The city of Santee provides services to all citizens as one community. Additionally, the city partners and collaborates with services throughout East San Diego County. The Santee community is intricately networked with our region-wide communities of interest. These include sharing interest of high school districts, community college districts, water districts, advanced purification projects, and that goes along with our Padre Dam, and Mr. Pomerang represented them earlier. Our chambers of commerce and economic development organizations, youth sports, and even our CIF district. Tribal nations such as Verona, Vieja, Siquan, and Hamul. Santee shares East County, San Diego interests for regional shopping, roads, and transportation concerns. Wildland urban interface areas, Gooden Ranch, San Diego River and Surrey, Mission Trails Regional Park, and even our airport development cooperation, social services, nonprofit groups, and the historical background. And public safety services such as our fire department's CSA 69, and that stands for the County Service Agreement. I got to tell you, after 29 years as a San Diego police officer, I had the opportunity to work in a variety of diverse communities. It is important to keep these East County communities together. We are known for our leadership training and our visionary social services. We thank you for your consideration and have wonderful, happy holidays.
Thank you, and have a happy holiday as well.
And right now, we do have one last caller that has not spoken. I'd like to give you an opportunity to share with us. Caller 5250. If you wish to give comment this evening, please press *6. And one last time, caller 5250. If you wish to give comment, please press *6. Oh, well, I guess that was my answer. We have completed our queue, Chair.
Thank you, Katie, and thank you, commissioners. And thank you to the hundreds of Californians who have provided their testimony over the last couple of days. You can continue to provide feedback via our website at wedrawthelinesca.org. We will be meeting next week, starting on the 29th during our business meeting, and we'll have a public comments period as well. And after that, we will begin working on visualizations starting on the 30th. Our schedule can be found on our website. We want to wish you a very, very Merry Thanksgiving or happy Thanksgiving and and merry holidays, maybe, and look forward to your continued involvement in this process. It's a very important process, and we thank you for engaging with us during the holidays. Thank you so much. And with that, we will adjourn this meeting.